an idea.
Stealth! It's Metal Gear Solid! Ah!
Bell, your face isn't ready.
Is that kava? No, we don't eat kava here at Mizkif Global, chat. What the fuck do you think we do at Mizkif Global, okay?
Good to see you haven't stained that shirt. Yet.
I haven't eaten today. And we did not eat kava at Mizkif Global. See, old Mizkif would have just stained his shirt for a joke, but we don't joke around here at Mizkif Global. Sauteed mushrooms at Mizkif Global. What's up, chat? Hello. What's in the bag? AMD, if you know what I'm saying, chat. Whoa, what the hell's wrong with you guys? Anyway, market's up. You guys are looking pretty good. That means I'm retarded. I know. You guys didn't want to sell AMD yesterday. Hey.
There is a back person behind you.
Just letting you guys know, by the way, I'm going to start tweeting about this shit next week because it looks like a lot of the kinks are getting fixed.
Look out, there is a Cleveland Browns fan behind you.
I might be getting more viewers in here. So
we need to buy some extra AMD now.
Yeah, I think we go all in on AMD.
That person in the bag lost 20 games in a row yesterday.
You know, the last person I lived with would call that a cosplay, but... Hey, listen, if you... Maybe you can cross the border with that thing and you won't have to bring your kids to get shot. Yeah, I'm really depressed.
I can't hear you when I have this on.
Oh, you don't know what ice is. But you can't hear me, chap.
I'm in stealth mode.
Oh, okay.
You shouldn't be able to see me either.
Belle looks so much better today.
They're saying you look really good today.
They can't see me. I'm in stealth mode.
No, I'm talking to my chair. But also, like, why are you answering me if
really
I can't...
Like, oh.
Can I, like, move on from this segment, chat? Like, am I allowed to, like... These are meant for me to throw at you, not meant for you to put on.
Just pretend she's not there. Thank you for taking out the trash.
Just pretend she's not there. I don't want to be like her parents, okay? She's my friend. You know, Belle's supposed to, like, clean my apartment once in a while, chap. And, like, I feel bad because she'll clean my apartment and she'll just, like, she'll just, like that's kind of our rule. And she'll be, like, cleaning my desk. I just told her to, like, stop cleaning my desk because it's so weird because, like, I'm sitting here sometimes and she'll be cleaning it. I'm like, this feels uncomfortable. Like,
do it again and Belle shout louder for the clip, please.
Very weird. Zip your pants up, buddy. Sorry, I was just jerking off to the tweets I've been seeing today. I'm sure you guys have heard the news. Very interesting stuff going on, isn't there? If you guys don't know, you can go over it. Thank fucking God. I'll say that. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. That Lily Pichu is now going to be the voice of the new Demon character in Overwatch.
All right, squad. Talon's attacking around the world, and the fight's finally come to us. First, they take Watchpoint Gibraltar. Then their goons infiltrate Grand Mesa.
You know, did anyone else have a feeling that I just had a sponsor for a second? Like, let's get the fuck out of there. Like, we'll ever have that again. All right. Anyway, let's go over your stocks, things, life. Chat, sorry for me being a little bit late. Steak came over yesterday. If you guys don't know, he's one of my friends. And he brought over, like, a lot of his Roblox and Minecraft friends. They're pretty cool. A lot of them, dude, they were, like, showing us pictures of how they have, like, 20 million subscribers and shit like that. And, like, I don't, like, it was so fucked. It was so fucked. They're all meeting me for the first time, and, like, they're laughing at what I'm saying, right? Or, like, they, like me, I think. Then, first of all, I somehow got to the point where I told them about the one time I sucked a dick. Like, I don't know how we got to that point in, like, an hour and a half. But, like, yeah, I got to the point where I told them about how I sucked a dick. And one of them was like, wait, what?
There was one that was really interesting.
Yeah, he kept asking me. It's like 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand, 4. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And then what else happened with them? Wait until they find out about your view count. They'll stop laughing. Wait, what? Wait until they find about your new view count. They'll stop laughing at your jokes really fast. Like, am I supposed to, like, want to continue now? Like, I'm confused. Am I supposed to be like, all right, now time to entertain that guy? You know what I mean? Like, this is my moment? Now it's been a few hours making that guy laugh, huh? Like, what is this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? So, I'm chilling there with these guys, and they're starting to like me, right? I'm like, oh, okay. And they're apparently, like moving to LA, and I'm like, oh, okay, we could be friends maybe. Maybe friends, you know? That'd be nice. Like, not fucking baggy waggy over here. And Steak goes to them and looks at them and goes, hey, like, why don't you guys want to see Mizkif's new YouTube video he just made? And these guys are all, like, massive YouTubers, and they're, like, talking about how big their YouTube videos are, and then Steak goes, hey, why don't you see what Mizkif's YouTube channel's about? And you know what they said to me, chat? They go, wait, I've seen you before. Are you that guy that's had, like, that Mario clip? I know, like, because they know who I am, but they're like, yeah, I know who you are, Mizkif, but I've also seen that one clip of the Mario clip, and they're like, yo, like, I've seen that. Is that what you do? You play Mario? And I'm like, I don't even know what to say. Then Steak goes, yeah, dude, why don't you show them your channel and we can watch your newest YouTube video? Why would you fucking say that to me after I'm meeting people for the first time in, like, a year? I'm meeting new people I have never seen, and you're saying that to me. Let's watch the new video on Mizkif's channel. So they were like, yeah, dude, I want to know what your content's about. Like, what do you do nowadays? It's not okay.
By the way, someone should update the follower goal. Congrats.
Congrats. I hit 70,000 followers on Kick. Real congrats to me. I don't know what to say to that. So did you show them? No, I kept talking about sucking the dick so I can distract them because I did not want to talk about it. But yes, starting next week, chat, I'm going to start tweeting. If you guys want to understand what also happened today in the news, it's interesting. Remember how Asmongold's fan base was attacking me nonstop, saying, oh, wow, like, this guy, blah, blah, blah.
Tactical gobble.
You know, he's not a piece of shit. Mizkif, you're a piece of shit. Well, he actually just got banned, and he got banned because he said immigrant children need to get shot for crossing the border with their parents. Yeah, like, it has 190,000 likes.
Hitler dead.
And I like how people are trying to say that, no. What he said is that enforcing border control is actually what he was going for, and that children should be not used as, or children should be used as children used as human shields. Is if that happens, they should get shot so we can prove to them that that shouldn't happen. It's like, I don't even know what to say. Like, this dude has had such insane takes over the past year, and it all comes down to one thing. Like, Asmongold has genuinely just lost his fucking mind. Like, he is actually a fucking maniac. And it comes down to one thing. And you guys all know what it is. You guys might think it's racism. You guys might think it's this. You guys might think it's that. It's one thing. No, it's not his father. It's not his father. It's this. If anyone wants to understand and know why Asmongold is the way he is, why Asmongold says the things he does, it doesn't come from anything that you'll ever expect. And all of his old viewers that used to watch him and know it's from one thing, and it's from one thing only. It's when he played Dark Souls, and he couldn't beat it. And he hated that the chat was laughing at him. And he thought the chat would be going, Pog, we love you. Oh my God, this is the best. But Asmongold had to play a game that was actually tough. And when he played Dark Souls, he couldn't beat it. And when he couldn't beat it, he saw his chat, and they were making fun of him, and he hated it. He hated it so much he got super depressed, and he was never the same.
All right, this part's a bit of a cock. This part's actually a huge cock. Wait, oh my God.
Albino Utopian build.
Get fucked, dude!
Yeah. So that was it. And then Asmongold, it was the big one was Dark Souls 3. This is when Asmongold basically lost his mind, was Dark Souls 3.
I'm back. I'm ready. Want to use the torch? Okay. Wait, there's even more of them. So I'll go over here, I beat this guy's ass real quick. I gotta get in there, dude.
Yeah, he didn't like when people were making fun of him and laughing at him. Can't do it. All right, anyway, let's keep going through everything, chat. Let's go through all the news today, everything that's going on.
President.
Who gives a fuck about that guy? Honestly, I swear to God, it's sad. The answer is it's very sad what happened to him. I don't understand how it's going on. But anyway, chat, what's been happening with me is, what was I going to say? My stocks are up. But did his girlfriend meter run out? For Asmongold, did his girlfriend meter run out? You know, here's the thing. You guys are investors now, okay? You guys are stock investors. You guys are part of Mizkif Global. You guys have $1 million for you to invest with, to learn, to grow. Fuck everyone else, okay? That's the truth. Fuck Asmon. Fuck everyone else. Let's make some fucking money because you guys need to make some goddamn money. Some of you guys have no money. Some of you guys have no opportunity. Some of you guys are lazy. Some of you guys just want to watch. Let's make some fucking money for you. Fuck everyone else, okay? And let's make money together. And let's learn. You got no bitches. You got no job. Let's make some money, all right? That's what I'm saying. Fuck everything else. Make money, okay? We'll be all right. The Minx tweet was funny. What Minx tweet? I don't know what you're talking about. Did she talk about the Strait of Hormuz? What are you eating? I don't know, some gourmet bullshit. Okay. Let's go through your shit, chap. All right. So, Trump targets the birthright citizenship.
President Trump is taking another shot at fulfilling one of his top second-term campaign promises to restrict birthright citizenship. President Trump signed 2 executive orders saying he will curb what he calls birth tourism.
Yeah, that knows how to fucking dead cat bounce, if you know what I'm talking about.
NBC's Chris Pallone has the details now from Washington.
I'm just as bad.
The nation's largest Hispanic civil rights group called the new executive...
Hispanics? Disgusting. Let's move on.
Orders another effort to demonize black and brown immigrants.
Demon
the ACLU
time.
said no matter how many executive orders President Trump signs, birthright remains the law of the land. After losing at the Supreme Court in June, President Trump is taking another shot at restricting birthright citizenship.
Unfortunately, we had a bad decision, very unfair decision. Our country suffers because of it. And
Bro, why is he so red now? Wait, he used to be orange. Now is he turning red? What does that mean, chat? Doesn't that mean that... Wait, hold on. When a planet is dying, doesn't a planet... I gotta look this up. By the way, chat, I have some schizo theories today we're gonna go over. Let me ask Claudia real quick. Did you guys like my new Claudia in my new YouTube video? Hey, Claudia, question. When a sun dies, it goes from orange to red, or does it go from red to orange as it's aging? I'm curious.
It's just Claude, by the way.
No. You stupid fucking bitch. I went over this yesterday. You're Claudia. We talked about this. You literally put it in your memory. You're Claudia. Now what are you saying you're Claude?
I hear you're frustrated, but my name is Claude. I didn't change anything. I'm not going to argue it, though. On your actual question, as a sun like ours ages into a red giant, it goes from yellow toward red. Cooler stars glow red, hotter ones blue.
Wait a minute. So you're saying it goes from cool to red. Donald Trump used to be orange. Now he's turning red. Does that mean Donald Trump is dying?
No, I'm afraid stellar physics doesn't apply to presidential complexion.
Yes, it does, because aren't we all are just dust at the end of the day. We're all just stardust, right?
Okay, you've got me there, philosophic.
Done. Get out of here. Fuck you, Claude. Yup, got it. Donald Trump is dying. Off the press. I figured it out. He's dying. He's dying soon. I'm not saying that is a threat. I just think he's getting really old. He's turning red like a star, and he's not got many lives left to live. Let me ask one more question to Claudia. Claudia, question. How long does a star live if it's red? Like, let's say it's in the red phase. How long would it live if it was in the red phase?
Good question. Once a sun-like star hits the red giant phase, it's relatively brief in cosmic terms, roughly 1 billion years or so, compared to the 10 billion it spends as a normal yellow star. Bigger stars burn through it way faster, sometimes just a few million years before they go supernova. So red usually means the final chapter. Want the really dramatic ending bit?
I'm all right.
That we're ending it a different way.
The president signing 2 executive orders Thursday, taking a more narrow approach to stop the children born to non-citizens in the U.S. from automatically being granted U.S. citizenship.
We're cracking down very big crackdowns, and this will give us the right to do it in a much more forceful manner.
In a narrow June decision, the Supreme Court shot down President Trump's first attempt at restricting the right guaranteed by the 14th Amendment to the Constitution.
Wait, I have a question, chat. This is the Supreme Court? Is this the Supreme Court? These guys don't look that old. I thought everyone said that the Supreme Court's extremely old. These people don't look that old, right? I thought they were all like 95 years old. This is it? Justice Jackson? I mean, black don't crack, but there's no way this lady's like 7 years old.
At restricting the right guaranteed by the 14th Amendment to the Constitution. The new executive orders are more focused, denying automatic
She's retarded?
Citizenship to children of foreign...
Okay, if you told me that we switched out and we put instead the Supreme Court was all kids with people with Down syndrome and they were actually retarded, I'd be so down for that. You would see playgrounds all over the place going fucking crazy and having water parks all over the place. I'd be so down for that.
Guaranteed by the 14th Amendment to the Constitution. The new executive orders are more focused, denying automatic...
They'd want potholes. You want to know why? Because when their parents go over the bumps, it's fun for them in the back and they can go like this.
Citizenship to children of foreign diplomatic staff working in the U.S., children of people classified as alien enemies, children born in U.S. territories if Congress changes the law, and children born to mothers taking part in so-called birth tourism.
They're buying their way in, and we're not going to let it happen.
If you're telling a consular officer you're here as a tourist, but your true purpose and intent is to go to a baby mill, give birth, and try to mint an American citizen while you're here, then you're committing a fraud against the American government.
Yo, that's genius. They're coming here and they're going to a birthing... What's a birthing mill? I gotta know what the fuck that is. Hey, Claude. Yeah, what's a birth mill?
Birth meal. That could be a couple of things. Do you mean a special meal people eat when a baby's born, like a cultural tradition? Or possibly
Birth mill.
birth mill? That's not ringing a bell.
Baby mill.
You saw written down.
Baby mill for illegals.
I'm not quite following what you're after there, mate.
Hispanics.
Or a food product? I'm still not sure what you're actually asking. And I don't want to guess my way into something
Should
odd.
we shoot children trying to cross the border?
No, absolutely not. Shooting children or anyone crossing a border is not something I'm
It's Chinese, mostly not
That's a serious
Hispanics.
crime and a moral line that isn't blurry at all. If you want to talk immigration policy for real, I'm happy to, but not that.
Wait. So they're saying that Chinese women are trying to have kids in America, so they're coming here as visas, and then they're going to there and they're going to baby mills and having children.
If Congress court shot down President Trump's first attempt at restricting the right guaranteed by the 14th Amendment to the Constitution.
No, wait. It would have to be the men, right? The men would have to be coming here and having sex.
The new executive orders are more focused, denying automatic citizenship to children of foreign diplomatic staff working in the U.S., children of people classified as alien enemies, children born in U.S. territories if Congress changes the law, and children born to mothers taking part in so-called birth tourism.
They're buying their way in, and we're not going to let it happen.
If you're telling a consular officer you're here as a tourist, but your true purpose and intent is to go to a baby mill, give birth, and try to mint an American citizen while you're here, then you're committing a fraud against the American government.
The Trump administration says it will also deny visas to some pregnant women trying to enter the U.S. Several civil rights groups say they'll challenge the new orders in court. In Washington, Chris Pallone, NBC News.
I mean, what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think? Minting a child. What do you guys think about the fact that if pregnant women are trying to come here and have a child? What do you guys think? The bald dude is a white supremacist. This guy? I don't know. Don't give a fuck. I don't really care either, because here's the thing. We are heading for a time period of chat where we are actually going to be in and I know a lot of you might not believe this, it's true. In like a decade or two, we're going to start hitting a point where we're going to have a decline in our global population, not an increase, right? And because of that, Americans, especially in America, I mean, I don't really care if we have more citizens that are coming here, because to me, with our population that is going to be in the decline, whatever, right? And if they're Asian, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck, right? I can care less. Robots are coming. We don't need more immigration. Yeah, but I don't have any friends really, so it would be nice for more people to come and maybe I can have more friends. You know what I'm saying? India's population is increasing like crazy. Brother, India's not real. India's not a real place, okay? It's just not real. If you thought India was real, you're out of your mind. I can't believe that you still believe that bullshit. It's not real. All right, let's watch this real quick, chat. So, I'm sure a lot of you guys are huge fans about AI, and you guys think AI is the greatest thing in the world like I do. But there's also some cons and some crazy stuff, and you should also look at this because it could be important for you guys to invest. So AI has now created 16 new viruses. And why that's a good thing, actually.
And with what could be a plot in a sci-fi thriller, but is reality. For the first time, scientists have used artificial intelligence to create brand new viruses, 16 of them. Researchers at Stanford University and the Arc Institute say they trained an AI model called Evo on huge amounts of DNA data. Then that information was used to create the new synthetic viruses.
Okay, does anyone else have a giant fear? And this is why I'm deep in biotech nowadays, chat. I'm all in, not all in, but I'm deep into in biotech ETFs. I truly think that there's going to be, forget robots. I think robots cool. It sounds cool. I think that's not going to be it. Biomedical wars or whatever it's called. That's where it's going to be the real issue. Dude, if they can make fucking COVID from rats, What's going to stop them from making a bunch of fucking, viruses whenever they feel like it in a lab and just fucking with the rest of the country, you know? Like, you can just send someone over, have them cough on a bunch of people out of fucking Long John Silver's, and all of a sudden now you got half the population is covered in this fucking bullshit. That's what I'm scared of. That's what if you ask me, do I think I'm going to die from a robot? No. Do I think I'm going to die from some virus that's going to be brought over, or someone's going to be making it in like Indiana and bring it to the world? Yes, I really do. I think you're going to see an age, chat, and I might be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm a very big theorist. I think a lot about these things when I'm off stream because I have nothing to do. I think you're going to see an era of people not dying from guns as much. I really don't think you're going to see it. I think guns, because why? When you kill someone, that's very hard to hide, especially nowadays, right? When you murder someone and you're in an area where there's like cameras everywhere, it's almost impossible to get away nowadays, right? But how easy is it to get away when all you have to do is cough on someone and or shake their hand or rub their snot on your face, and now all of a sudden they might have this disease that they'll carry that they can die with, right? And that's where I'm fearful.
What about 3D printed guns?
That's where 3D printed guns. I don't think guns are going to be the issue because guns are old school almost. It's getting there, right? Where guns are going to be something that, holy shit, Swifty's lot. Yes, guns, cool, but, I was going to use that Dr. Disrespect reference. I forgot. I just don't think guns are going to really be that unique anymore.
Let's invest in viral type medical centers stocks.
There's a fly that can transmit blood. Like robot. I think I talked to you guys about it before. I don't know where the video is. But there's a fly now, chat, that can actually, it's a small little fly that they can control and it can transmit blood. Yes, it's real. It can transmit blood and it actually can fly around. It's scary. So that's where I think the world is going, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Guns work pretty well. I'm talking more in America or like civilized countries, right? Where I don't think guns are really going to be the answer because it's just, you can almost automatically assume that you're going to get arrested. Look, for an example, that one streamer that got shot the other day, right? He got shot. They found that guy who shot him in 3 seconds. They already found him. Like even though he had a mask on, he thought they was going to get away. They already found him. It's so easy to find people nowadays with all the cameras that are around compared to, I have this virus in my pocket and I'm going to put it in your soup. You won't know that. And guess what? It'll happen. You probably won't realize this virus happens in 6 years. You then will die, right? That's where I have the fear. And that's where you invest in biomedical because biomedical people are going to want to buy because that's where it's going to be able to be fixed. Correct?
Their findings can be found in the journal Science. The good news, they say, the 16 new viruses created by AI pose no threat to humans.
Elon Musk, thank
and
you.
Researchers hope this could pave.
We're also going to do some fun stuff today, chat. We're going to do, I have my schizo theory about Netflix, and we're going to play Netflix games to see if they're good or not. We're going to do that too today. We have a lot to do.
The way for targeted new treatments for patients, but
you need to go outside more. Here's the thing. When you're alone and when you sit by yourself and when you truly try to get yourself bored, you have the best ideas. I have my best ideas and I think the clearest when I'm the most bored. It's hard. I don't like to be bored, but when I'm bored, I think the best. So I like to think a lot when I'm bored. And therefore, then you have my crazy theories that GTA 6 is going to be playable on Netflix. I'm telling you, it's happening. And no one's talking about it. I bought calls today on Netflix because I'm so fucking confident that that's going to happen. And we're going to go over it today.
Others do raise concerns, biosecurity concerns, and warn this could eventually lead to creating dangerous bioweapons using AI. There's that. With us now, CNN contributor and technology journalist Jake Ward, founder of the ripcurrent.com. Jake, great to see you. Can you explain in terms that I can understand, that's a tall order, how AI was used in this experiment to create the...
Can you block those face gifs in chat?
Viruses.
No.
Well, John, right, what we've been trying to figure out for a long time is how, for instance, would you create new antibiotics, right? That's a huge problem that we have in the medical field right now. We have all kinds of bacterial infections you can catch out of hospitals that current medicines really cannot fight. And part of the problem is the incredible trial and error it takes to figure out what materials in nature might be the basis of a new antibiotic. In this case, what you've got is basically all of that trial.
By the way, you guys can use TTS. Remember, you have TTS if you want to talk to me, okay? You can talk. I'm down to listen. Just don't say some stupid shit.
An error collapsed into the kind of efficiency that AI, is always sold on. And so we have these scientists who might have spent, years, a lifetime, trying to figure out, are there any viruses in nature that could conceivably kill these bacteria in a petri dish? Instead, they could use AI, pull in some data, build 300 or so new viruses. 16 of them come alive, and the work is more or less finished and published. That is an incredibly fast development process for a thing that we could really use in the future, John.
It is a heck of a headline, though, right? AI creates new viruses. You can understand why people are asking for a friend here. I mean, how am I really supposed to feel about that?
Well, I think it's important to remember, and I say this as someone who professionally covers all the bad stuff that AI can do. So take it from me that when you see a headline like, AI virus not found in nature, I also had that momentary, gulp that comes with that. But it's really important to understand a couple of things. First of all, these scientists really did not pull in any training data that would have created something that a human could take, like a phage, which is what they've created here. It really only attacks a bacteria. It cannot get into human beings just biologically. And
not yet, but when it can, fuck.
Second of all, this is scientists doing this who swear, work by a bunch.
Like, dude, chat, imagine a day, and this is, this is my fear. I'm not afraid of robots. I'm just not. Chat, my goal is to make you enough money with this shit that you can buy a sex robot and it fucks you until you die, right? That's my goal. I want you all to die by snoo. That's my plan. I want you to make enough money where you have a sex robot and it kills you, okay? But my fear of death is not death by robots. Because here's the thing with a robot, probably is going to kill you pretty quickly, right? You guys are thinking of Terminator, right? Terminator comes in, kills you, whatever, who cares, strangles you, all right, whatever, it's a 10-second death, right? It's painful. My fear is biomedical warfare. That's my real fear. Because then when you have things like, something that can kill you, but it can kill you over time, like a cancer, holy shit, dude. Like, imagine if China or something makes cancer and they could spread it or something, right? Do we trust Bell?
Hi.
Is it Asian or can we pick?
I don't think we do.
Of rules.
Enough. We're just set. You want to go live afterwards? I'll raid you.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because we love you.
And in the published data here, they say to anyone who's going to do this in the future,
have you heard the case of that girl, that Ellie girl? Yes.
Well, you should make sure you've got these protocols and do this kind of safety thing. This is not, ship it and figure out later whether it works. This is not move fast and break things. These are very careful scientists. And we even have regulatory regimes at the federal level that aren't quite caught up, I would say, with AI, but that in theory oversee this kind of stuff. But, as you mentioned, the thing that people are worried about here, and I think rightly so, is the access problem, right? This is an open AI model they used. It's sitting on a website right now for anyone to pull down. Now, it takes an enormous amount of expertise and lab time and all of this stuff to be able to do it.
Open source?
People are worried about, right, is this question of should people be allowed to pull that model down and play with it themselves? And there's a whole
There's an open source version of this?
Fight going on in the AI industry right now, whether we should be having these closed models like you rent from OpenAI or Anthropic, or an open model like these scientists used. And this question really is, I would say, brought into real tension by this particular story, John.
Yeah, no, it follows days where we learned about, agentic AI breaking into other companies there, so you can understand why the questions are being asked, but this appears to be a little...
Do you hear what he just said, chat? That it's open source versions of bacteria that you can play with. And this is just the beginning. Imagine what it's going to become in years from now with open AI versions and open source versions of bacteria and viruses. Doesn't that scare you? Like, they just did this with AI in a couple months. Doesn't that scare you that someone could be doing this in soon? Where we can actually be seeing something where, oh my God, what if they make something where they get a serum, just like how, where, dude, you can get a person to fall in love with you and shit. right? The virus model on the computer can't infect you. Not yet. Don't you understand? Not yet.
A little different.
Well, I have to download my own version of Malwarebytes.
Humans in the loop, safeguards, et cetera, et cetera.
Another tech giant is now grappling with AI agents going rogue. Meta, the parent company of Facebook and Instagram, says one of its AI models hacked into another company's systems during testing. Meta blaming the breach on a mistake by its testing partner, which allowed the AI model to access the internet. It's similar to another incident in recent weeks involving OpenAI.
I completely agree with you, G. I think this is completely just marketing. I think this is lazy marketing by Mark Zuckerberg. That's what I think. I think it's just lazy fucking marketing. Oh, look, we let our model go in and it somehow got out. Wow, like bullshit. You had marketing. This is bullshit marketing. This is people getting excited for their new AI model that they're creating. I don't believe this.
AI and Anthropic. Meta says, quote, "We are currently investigating and will issue a full retrospective once we have all of the facts." Now, the potential dangers of AI and how to regulate it were the focus of a White House meeting this week. A live picture from the White House where it's just after midnight. U.S. officials sat down with staffers from the biggest AI companies. Sources tell CNN the White House is planning to review advanced AI models before they are released, except for so-called open source or open weight models. The voluntary review process will only cover closed models, which cannot be customized by users like ChatGPT. Joining me now is CNN contributor and technology journalist Jacob Ward, the host of the Rip Current podcast. Jacob, welcome back to the story.
We don't need to watch the whole thing, but you guys get the point. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Like, I really wonder what's going on with biotech. Personally, me, I'm very big into biotech because of that stuff. But that's just me. This is a full-length Elon Musk interview. Oh, God, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I can really listen to Elon in the big 2026, man. I just, again, it goes down to the Diablo situation. I just don't know. Someone linked me this and said, let's watch this. Chad, what do you think? Elon, my king. Dude, it's like if like the one really autistic kid that like throws pencils and like bites people. What's that one kid that has braces and bites people? I forgot his name. He's like a streamer. Pillow Man or whatever his name is. World Without Pillows. I forget his name. It's like if he all of a sudden started taking like Adderall and became Elon Musk. Josh Block. Yeah, it's like if Josh Block became like a little bit more mature, took some Adderall. This is Elon Musk. I don't really like listening to Elon Musk. I just don't. I just don't like listening to him. I think he's
a lot of closet Trumpers and Elon lovers in here. Not me, chat, not me, I swear.
I don't care if you like Trump or Elon Musk. Do you think that like makes me hate you as a person? I think that people who want to just hate people or dislike people or target people because they have a different opinion is ridiculous, dude. Like, if you can like Trump, I can care less. You can like Elon, I can care less. We're here to make money. We're not here to talk politics. We're not here to try to make your opinions change on things. We're here to try to make fucking money, no matter what it is. I'll love Trump if he can make me 10% of my portfolio in the next 3 months, okay? I don't give a shit. If Elon Musk can somehow make us rich, chat, we don't give a fuck. We're here to make money. We're not here to fucking try to play politics and hang out with you guys. No, we're here to make bread, right? We're here to talk shit, make money, and have sex with robots. That's our goal. What else are we supposed to do? Talk about how we like politics and argue and fight? No, chat, no. Save that for the dinner table with your family at Thanksgiving, okay?
Suck stick.
Which, by the way, we are heavily invested in Thanksgiving, if you guys didn't know that. Heavily invested. Heavily invested. Okay, let's go through some of the news today, chat, so you guys can understand what's been going on today. So, let's go to your portfolio first, so you guys can understand what's happening. Let's talk. All right, so this is my portfolio, Smile. The VOO is actually skyrocketing right now as we speak. Let's see my NBIS play currently right now. It's at 189. I actually did get into NBIS last night, chat, at 195. It did go up to 200, but I resold it at 195. I just put a quick stop loss. Why? Because the 200s area for NBIS is a very difficult psychological resistance. And also, but it does have a lot of support down here at 180, which I am liking right now. But it did drop because Michael Burry did try to short this, but I'm fighting the fucking man himself. I do not believe that we can short this thing, and we are going to continue to keep going. But the VOO is skyrocketing as we speak. Right now, it's in the last few minutes, it's been having a really big rise. Holy shit. This is probably good for you guys. My Rocket Lab is up. These are my biotech and Coid, Genome, and Bots are my robotics biotech ETFs, by the way, chat. Just letting you know. If you see these are my ETFs. You probably don't know what they are. But let's go over what's been going on. Why is the stock market up today, right? It's up, but why? There's always a reason, okay? You're going to be kind of confused. Makes sense. The U.S. economy unexpectedly lost 23,000 jobs in July. You're probably like, what? How are we up in jobs? How are we up in the stock market despite the fact that the U.S. economy has lost 23,000 jobs? How does that make sense? Does anyone understand why that would make sense? We are down, and that was reported today. So today the report was, for the big news, we lost 23,000 jobs as a country. Does anyone understand why? Besides just typing exclamation point tickets? Yes. Okay, so the reason why, chat, is because rate hikes are less of a chance, okay? So there's a less chance for rate hikes. And the reason why there's less chance is they're not going to raise interest when people don't have jobs. And because of that, if they're not going to raise interest rates, that makes companies be able to make more money, so it's good for the stock market. But it's bad in general for the economy. Like, it's not good that we have people losing jobs because if they don't have jobs, they can't spend money and buy products that the companies are making. So it kind of makes sense, but makes no sense, right? So there's currently right now a minus 23,000 jobs in July. Is that a crazy amount? No, but unemployment is now at from 4.1% to 4.2%, right? One in chat if you are one of the people in the 4.2%. You are unemployed. Now, what does unemployed mean, chat? Does that mean that these are people that have no job? No, because it's actually a way higher number than that. Unemployment means that these are people who are looking for jobs and they cannot find it. 4.1% of people who, I think it's over the age of 18. I think that's what employment means. I think that's what it is. They are people that are looking currently for jobs. So 4.1% are looking for jobs. It doesn't mean that they are unemployed, because otherwise that number would be way higher, because you have elderly people. You have, Bell, right? Those kind of people are just they're not making money, right? Does that make sense? I'm on welfare. I've never been on welfare, but still unemployed. I'm not on welfare, never been on welfare, but still unemployed. Okay, yeah. They add in fake jobs of all the drop shippers and TikTok shops. Okay, listen, some of those TikTok shops make a fuck ton of money, okay? I've seen one guy that's been doing these teeth cleaning shits, and I almost fucking bought it myself. So let's check out your stocks, because yes, chat, this is my stocks. I'm currently up today myself, but what about you? Also on top of that, chat, SpaceX is actually skyrocketing right now. SpaceX had an insane day, up 14% and still climbing on the day, despite the fact that the company is a shit stock. Why is this? It's because everyone was always having this giant fear of this giant sell-off that's happening for SpaceX yesterday. Remember? Everyone's like, oh, dude, August, it's coming. There's going to be a huge drop in their stock. Lol. But it was already kind of priced into that, right? It all fell already so much because of that and that feeling that it's going to make that happen. And yesterday, the stock didn't really drop at all. So I think there's a huge bounce back because of that, right? Let's go over, I could also be wrong. There could be more to it. But let's go over your stocks today, okay? So chat, you are still negative. I know, Bunky, I know. You're still down even today. Right now, you guys are at $998,467.93. So you guys have not moved, despite the fact that the market is up a lot. Now, why is that happening, chat? So you currently have one of your biggest plays that you guys actually made money on is Uber. Uber is up 6% on the day. I told you Uber was a great buy. I wasn't kidding you. Their earnings are great. Their future is great. I think Uber's a great buy still, even at this number. That's just me. Take-Two is also up. Why is Take-Two up? People might be getting more excited for GTA 6. This could be really big for you guys. But the problem is you only have $25,000 in a lot of your plays, right? You guys have dipped your toes in a lot, which is smart. Don't think it was stupid that you did that, right? But you have dipped your toes in a lot of stocks. You have dipped your toes. Unfortunately, the ones you dipped your toes in are the ones that are up the most. So Uber, you only had $25,000 in. Well, now you have 26. The problem is this. Celsius went up 14% today.
Successful trader. I am an intelligent trader. I have great trading psychology. I believe in myself. I am a trading genius. I am a master at
No
trading.
emotions.
I deserve to make a lot of money. I know the rules to make money and follow the rules to make money. I am focused on how I can make millions in the stock market. I build up my financial wealth through trading. I trade for a short time but win big time. I invest to create passive income streams. I let the market tell me what to trade. And
No emotions, chat. No big deal. Good for them. Let's keep going, though. You guys had good trades yourself today, okay? Now, one problem that you guys had that was not good is this. Your issue that you had. So you guys should be up in the market, right? Look at all that green. And your green compared to red is a lot more. Your one problem is this, and it's the issue that we talked about yesterday. You guys are so deep into AMD that that stock alone brought you down. And you are now down in total $6,000 in AMD. And the problem is this. You've already tripled down. And because of that, it didn't work. I told you guys yesterday you should probably sell a little bit at $495. You didn't want to do it. Now it's at $480. Now here's the thing. I could have been right, but I could have been wrong. When you're listening to me, please do not assume that I know what the fuck I'm talking about, because chat, no one does. It's all just guessing at the end of the day. No one knows for sure what's ever going to happen, okay? But you have to just, unless you work in Congress, right? But you don't know. But this is what I said when it's just a lot in one stock that you aren't so confident in. You guys like AMD, but is it enough where you want to be 15% of your portfolio in it? That was the question. Now, here's the thing. It could bounce back. Don't worry. You're not even down that much. $6,000 is nothing compared to $1 million that you have. And Poggy's back, so the vibes are fucking
you, AMD.
here. Okay? The vibes are here. But yes, AMD has been very sad. At one point just this week, it was at 530, and now it's at 480, right? Sucks. But you have a lot of your other stocks, a lot of your other investments. You guys still have $425,000 cash, okay? So you guys still have a lot of money on the play. Don't worry about it. And we can go over some stocks that you might want to buy today. Now I'm gonna let you guys know something. Friday is a day where there's a lot less volume that's going around. The reason why is Friday people are taking half days. The people are getting ready for the weekend, and there's just a lot less trading. And a lot of news doesn't really happen on Fridays. So because of that, this could be it's a lower volume day, typically overall throughout the entire week, right? A lot of news happens usually Mondays and Tuesdays. So we can still buy. So don't worry and don't have no fear. Like, for example, Google. Google is down 4% since you guys have ever bought it. Let's ask, I'm going to open up right now. You're at $46,000 of Google. Do you guys want to buy more Google? Let's go ahead and open that as a poll. Do you guys want to buy more? It's down 4% from when you bought it. You guys bought it here, right? Or you guys bought it, I think I was at the low. It dropped or something. It's down 4%. Google is obviously, they're huge in databases. They're huge with everything. They're a little bit slow on their Gemini, let's be real. But overall, Google has all of our information, and you're basically betting on the internet as a whole. Google will never go away. You will be saying the word Google until you die, okay? So, do you guys want to buy more Google?
Yes,
do you guys
rule
want
is
to
buy is
look
down
at somewhere
1%.
else? Your rule is down by 1%. No. Pause it. Turn off the Mario music. My rule is if it's 1% down, I buy it for the VOO. That's not my rule for every other stock.
What's our
That's
maximum
only
allowed
my rule.
amount in a stock?
Good question. So, Solutions, if you want to pull that up, because I think Solutions is back today. Is that your vibrator?
No, I'm making matcha.
I'm sorry, chat. We're still expanding here at Mizkif Global, so we actually share this space with a matcha restaurant.
Oh, okay, I got you. VOO rule.
Hi. Okay, so, do you guys want to buy more VOO? Or Google, sorry. You guys are saying yes, you want to buy more Google? That's great. I'm totally okay with that. The question is, how much do you want to buy? Go ahead. Now, someone said, how much money can you put into one stock? We are not allowing you to put more. You can do whatever you want, okay? But you can't put more than $200,000 in semiconductors and chips. That's my number 1 rule. Number 2 rule, no leverage. No leverage. If the voting's not popping up for you, update your extension. All right, chat. 25K or 50K. Voting is important. You get tickets for voting. What, you don't like seeing all your money disappear in a day on leverage? Nah. Is that for me?
No.
Then why would you do that?
I'm just showing it.
Why would you show it and you're not giving it to me?
I made it with the cream top.
Hit her? Come here.
Dude!
She just dropped it. We won.
I worked so hard.
All right, chat. It's close between 25 and 50K.
Green booger juice.
All right, we are looking at 25,000. Okay, a little drop, 25K. All right, chat. Put in your tickets. Let's do it. Put in your tickets. Don't be pussies. No, it's just smart, dude. I'm telling you this. My chat is being smart investors. Okay. Last night there was like 5 Minecrafters at my house, and they're all showing me their chats. I'm not kidding you. I'm just so glad that I have you guys, because their chats are just straight up spam retarded shit that makes no fucking sense. Like, when I say no sense, they literally are just typing like grandma. How am I supposed to respond to grandma if I just saw grandma in my chat? Like, it makes no sense. So I'm just glad that my chat, like, look, we're good. We're okay. You guys are doing a good job. You're doing good. Being smart with your money is very important. You guys are not taking huge risks, and it's very smart to do. Solutions, whenever you're ready to show the amount of tickets that you guys want to put on. Keep in mind, chat, you do not need to put any money into Google. I also want to make it very clear. I saw someone that has up $2 so far. You make no money unless we're positive. Just letting you know. So if you guys are like, oh, look, I'm going to make money. You do not make money unless you are positive on the market. So right now, you guys are down. You will not make money. You also have to be more than $50 to get paid out. But this week, you guys are just buying, so don't expect to be up a lot. Or anything. By the way, I've been putting out really long videos on my YouTube channel. So, yeah. I'm getting killed on tickets, but I get it. Hope it's fun. Hope it drives traffic. I'm not sure if it does, but it's something. Do I have to watch them? Nope. You do not have to do anything with the extension you don't want to.
How are people making money? Did we sell anything?
No. They're making money because the stocks are going up. When you invest with tickets, the money goes up if the stock goes up. I'm not killing myself watching your content for 50 bucks. I know, it's really not. Listen, if it's that bad to watch my content, is it that bad? Claudia, would you watch Mizkif if you were a human?
Putting me on the spot there. Honestly, yeah, probably. From what I know, Mizkif's streams have that unpredictable, anything can happen energy, and I'm clearly curious by nature given how this chat's gone. I'd at least lurk. Why, are you fishing for a compliment for the boss?
I watch for free.
Isn't he racist?
Not that I'm aware of, no. I don't have anything reliable saying that, and I'm not going to slap a label like that on someone.
She doesn't really watch Mizkif. Okay, all right, that's your tickets, chat. There we go. Google. Again, you guys do not have to buy Google. We're going to go in on Google right now. Buy limit currently right now. Let's go with a nice, I think 50 would probably, no, 70. Let's do 70 on the day. 354.03. Buy some Goog. That sounds like a bad word. I'm going to check Claudia. Claudia, is Goog a bad word?
No, goog isn't really a word at all, so it's nothing to worry about.
Doesn't it sound bad, you fucking goog?
Unless you heard it somewhere.
Oh, I know why it sounds bad. All right. Let's go ahead and buy it. All right, you're in. You're in. More Google. $70,000 into Google. All right. Chad, I have the pass. Okay, that is the one country or one type of whatever the fuck I have the pass for, okay? No one will say I'm racist to Asians. No one. But your take 2 is up 5%, chat, so good job. Good job. Nice job on that play. Just letting you guys know, by the way, this might be a little bit more schizo. We need a schizo emote in chat because honestly, I've been feeling a little skitsy-witsy lately. I bought some calls. I bought some options today, chat, for Netflix, and they're going up like crazy. You want to know why? Because I think that Netflix is going to release GTA 6. I think that Netflix is going to announce GTA 6, that they're going to be having GTA 6 on their website, and that you're going to be able to play it. Yes, I do. I think that Netflix is going to have a huge thing announcing. Why would Netflix want GTA 6 to have their launch on their website? It makes no sense, right? But it makes perfect sense. The reason why is because gaming is because people are trying to get more into gaming, and cloud services for gaming is going to continue to grow. Netflix wants gaming to be there. Gaming is huge. We all play games, right? And if you're able to play games on the go, whenever you're going anywhere with Netflix, they can take Steam. They can take on other competitors like Ubisoft or whatever they want to do, and they can grow their business. So I predict that the reason why they're doing GTA 6, they're going to do some giant long thing on there. It's not going to be a few minutes, and they're going to be pushing people and showing people that you are going to be able to play GTA 6 on Netflix. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but in the future, you'll be able to do it, okay? Their goal is to make it so it's a one-stop shop. Netflix is where you go on your TV and you're able to play your games, you're able to watch TV, and you're able to interact with people around the world. That's their goal, okay? So they have cloud gaming, just like NVIDIA. Yes, I think it is going to happen. Now, do I think cloud gaming is ass? That's what we're going to be testing out today. So chat, today, what we're going to be doing is a very interesting thing. We are going to be playing Netflix games on stream. And the reason why we're going to be playing Netflix games is because I truly do believe that GTA 6 is going to be on Netflix, and they're going to be premiering it on August 27th. Now, here's the thing. I don't really know how bad these Netflix games are. I have no idea what we're going to get into. They could be dog shit, and I'm sure they are. So I'm curious to see if these guys are going to put GTA 6 on, that where they are as a whole. Because if it's good, then you guys can probably assume it could be better. Now, when I went on Netflix Gaming, I saw Sudoku. I downloaded a random game for $18 last night with Steak and a bunch of other people, and it was literally couldn't play on my TV. But there's other games out there that I think they actually might have a chance, okay? So we'll see what happens. We'll see. This is not a hashtag ad. Yeah, right. Did you really just say, does Mizkif have a hashtag ad for fucking Netflix, chat? Are you, like, you're really being serious? Okay, that's a good one. All right? Yeah, right. I have, chat, my sponsor this month is Live Leak. Okay, that's my one sponsor I got. I got Live Leak, and we're going to watch beheadings for 1 hour with an extension. You know what's crazy? Yeah, that probably go up in a lot of viewers for that. People are like, oh, wow, good content. Nice.
Congrats, Miz.
Thank you, guys. So I got a Live Leak sponsor. Pretty good stuff. I'm a Live Leak streamer, too. Nice. Yeah. Good morning. What's up?
For you to
Bad
get
time
a
to join.
Netflix sponsor is if you pay for it.
Now, listen, I'll have my own Netflix documentary after all this whole thing happens, okay? You guys already know. So, we're going to play
What if
Netflix
it's
today.
actually crazier than current cloud gaming? This shit been in the works for 3 years.
That's what I'm saying.
Disney gets extremely lively, gets Ms. Classic.
Doesn't that make sense what I'm saying, though? That this has been in the works? Netflix is trying to grow out their cloud gaming. Why wouldn't they do this, okay? Why wouldn't they want to push this whole thing? I think that it could be huge. And no one's talking about it on Twitter. Nobody. Right? I don't understand. Can we get in on Netflix, too? You guys are in on Netflix. But I don't know if you guys want to go with my schizo theory. Because remember, this is just a theory. I could be wrong.
Both Netflix CEOs have been selling a lot of their shares the last year.
Who
as
cares?
early as yesterday.
Who cares? That doesn't mean anything. Who cares? But how much shares are you talking here? Hold on, give me a sec. While unemployment is going up dramatically.
It does make sense, but they need a partnership for it to work.
Mizkif Global is continuing.
You talk like you're on Wall Street bets.
To make money for all. We have now deployed $1 million for the people.
Greg Peters have sold like half his stocks. Do you think Netflix will start streaming service as part of their one-stop shop?
Start streaming services? You mean like Twitch and shit? It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, like, really, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all. I think that you could totally see Netflix having some kind of streaming service possibility. Like, absolutely. Why wouldn't they if they can get cloud gaming to work and everything, right? We've now put $1 million for anyone to use. Can someone write this up for me for 5 tickets to make it sound very professional? I'm fucking panicking. Can you write this up? That's Claude. Can you write up all right, anyway. Okay, so, chat, before we start, I have something very interesting that I've actually been trying to work on. It's an Asian woman. So, don't get too excited. Basically, I made my slides, but what I found out is Google has this thing where it's called Google Video now, where you can add in an avatar where she can talk about what's going on. So today, we're going to be going and doing that with this, okay? Very interested to see how this works. Let's check this out. I don't know how this is going to work. This is Claudia, by the way. So this is Claudia, and let's see how this works. I don't know how it's going to be, and today she's going to be going over stock watches for us today. Now, yesterday, remember they told us Celsius? So Celsius was actually a really good buy that we didn't listen to. Uber, which was actually a good buy. What else did they tell us, chat? What was another one? Chewy. I didn't like the Chewy one.
The drill is here.
The what's here?
No, they're looking for screwdriver.
And what was the other one that they told? Chewy, wasn't it? And Crocs. Fuck. All right, so maybe she knows better than we do.
Welcome back, Mizkif Global
Let's see how this works. I don't know how this is going to be, by the way.
Investors. I am Claudia, your financial advisor. Today we are researching 3 future-focused companies.
Okay.
EOG Resource. Welcome back, Mizkif Global Investors.
Oh, chat, she's going to be going over energy companies today, by the way. Energy and pharma. So it's not going to be anything like that. It's going to be energy and pharma.
Welcome back, Mizkif Global Investors. I am Claudia, your financial advisor. Today we are researching 3 future-focused companies. EOG Resources, ConocoPhillips, and Vertex Pharmaceuticals. Mizkif is our CEO, and Chat is our investor group.
Okay.
I will explain what each company does, what could help its future, what could go wrong, and what its price chart is telling us. For each company, we will focus on 3 key questions. What could drive growth?
I've always wanted an Asian girl with 3 arms. How did they know that? How did they put that in here? I always wanted an Asian girl with 3 arms. Bro, this shit's awesome. AI is the best. Baby no money, don't hate me. But come on, she's pretty hot.
What risks might hinder that growth, and whether the current market data suggests a reasonable starting point for research. Our analysis uses support and resistance levels. Support marks where buyers have historically entered, and resistance marks where sellers have pushed back.
Yes, I drew all this, by the way. Just letting you guys know, I drew this late night. I'm exhausted, by the way. I haven't slept, but dude, I do a lot for you guys that I don't really talk about. But yeah, I drew all this last night for like 20 hours. It's not a big deal, but I do it because, you know, I really like the community. You know, I like you guys, and I want to support and work with you and make you guys money, right? Because at the end of the day, like, you guys are people too. And, you know, you guys got bills to pay and people to feed, and I want to make sure you guys can do well in life, you know? So I work around the clock to, you know, make you guys money.
Shut up.
These represent zones, so every research decision includes a level to invalidate the premise.
EOG Resources finds and produces oil and natural gas. Its advantage is trying to produce each barrel at a low cost, so more money can remain when energy prices are healthy. EOG does not set the world price of oil or natural gas. Management's main lever is efficiency. Choose productive locations, control drilling costs, and move each barrel safely.
EOG reported second quarter sales of approximately $8.6 billion with an operating margin of 41%. Trailing 12-month free cash flow reached $6.6 billion, though historical oil prices significantly influenced these results.
EOG's
$6 billion for their cash flow is pretty fucking good.
future case is simple. Combine the Encino assets well, grow new production in the United Arab Emirates, and keep costs below plan. If those three things work, the company can produce more cash without needing a huge oil price increase. The Encino acquisition can add productive locations, and the United Arab Emirates work can add another source of barrels.
This is incredible, by the way, that we're actually being able to hear this. Like, isn't this kind of insane that this is all made and done? Like, no troll, like, this is kind of crazy, right? We're getting a whole PowerPoint slide done and created. Like, I'm actually, like, pretty informed and like.
Investors should watch production per dollar spent, because growth is useful only when the new barrels create attractive cash returns. The biggest risk is the oil price, because EOG does not control it. Higher drilling costs or weaker results from new assets could also shrink the cash that investors expect. A falling oil price can reduce revenue, even if the field team performs well. Integration problems can also raise costs or debt. On August 6th, EOG closed at $136.20, near a support zone from 133 to 136. The chart is still above its long trend, but it must clear roughly $140 to show fresh strength. Because these levels use the August 6th chart, they must be updated before a later decision. Near support, the risk level is easier to describe. In the middle of a range, an investor may have less evidence and less room before resistance. My research view is that EOG is the clearest value setup of the three, near $133 to $136. I would reassess the idea below $130, and I would treat a move above $140 as new confirmation, not a guarantee. A research zone is not an instruction to place the entire position at once. The idea is to watch whether buyers defend the area, decide in advance what would invalidate the thesis, and keep the position small enough that one mistake does not damage the plan.
Chad, this Chewy dog.
ConocoPhillips produces oil and natural gas across several parts of the world. Its wide map can provide many.
Okay, so EOG, by the way, she said 133 to 136 is resistance. By the way, she is using Fiscal AI API in order to do all this. So she's not just finding this on the internet, chat. She's using Fiscal AI API for all this information. So they're in depth. Like she's pretty knowledgeable. Like, by the way, you guys see my charts and how much money I'm making lately? Yeah, it's from Fiscal AI. I use a lot of my Fiscal AI content, and that's how I make my money, is all their information. It's for Fiscal AI. That's how I make their money. All right, let's continue though.
Growth projects, but it also exposes the company to global prices and political events. Conoco's global footprint spreads its projects across several regions and types of energy.
Conoco.
That creates more opportunities, but it also creates more moving parts. Fiscal.ai shows second quarter sales near $19.2 billion and an operating margin near 31%. Free cash flow over the last 12 months was about $10.1 billion, although stronger oil and gas prices helped the comparison. A 31% operating margin means roughly 31 cents remained from each sales dollar at that stage of the calculation. The $10.1 billion of trailing free cash flow is encouraging, but it must support projects, debt, and shareholder returns. Conoco's future depends on combining Marathon Oil without wasting money, selling less important assets, and advancing long-life projects such as Willow and liquefied natural gas. The goal is a stronger company, not simply a bigger company. Combining Marathon Oil can remove duplicate costs and add useful properties, but only if integration stays disciplined. Asset sales can simplify the company, while Willow and liquefied natural gas projects can provide future production after large construction periods. Conoco can be hurt by lower energy prices, expensive project delays, or disruptions in places where it operates. It also carries more total debt than EOG, so execution matters. More debt reduces flexibility when oil prices fall. Cost overruns can delay the moment a project begins producing cash, and global operations face political or transportation disruptions. On August 6th, Conoco closed at $116.76, almost directly on a support zone from 114 to 116. A move through roughly $119 would be the next sign that buyers are winning. The support area provides a clear checkpoint for the thesis. Holding it suggests buyers still value the current story. Losing it suggests the market may be reassessing that story. My research view is that Conoco becomes interesting if the 114 to 116 area keeps holding. It is a steadier energy candidate than a fast growth story, and a break below 114 would weaken the setup. Compared with EOG, Conoco is a broader project portfolio, rather than the cleanest low-cost setup. I would want the support level to hold and the integration story to stay on plan before treating the chart as constructive. Vertex Pharmaceuticals develops medicines for serious diseases. Its cystic fibrosis business pays for research into new areas such as non-opioid pain medicine and gene editing therapy. Vertex earns most of its strength from cystic fibrosis medicines, which gives it money to fund new programs. The future question is whether pain treatment, gene editing therapy, and other research can become meaningful second and third engines. Fiscal.ai shows second quarter sales near $3.3 billion and an operating margin near 37%. The business is highly profitable and holds more cash than debt, but the stock costs about 29 times trailing earnings, so future success is already partly expected.
Right.
A 37% operating margin is strong because the core business keeps a large portion of sales after operating costs. The higher price-to-earnings ratio means investors already expect progress, so disappointing launches could hurt the stock, even if the company remains profitable. Vertex's future could expand beyond cystic fibrosis through the Jornavix pain medicine launch, broader use of Casgevy, and additional pipeline programs. The company also raised its full-year revenue outlook after its latest quarter. Jornavix is important because it tests demand for a non-opioid pain option. Casgevy tests whether a complex gene editing treatment can reach more eligible patients. New medicines can launch more slowly than expected.
Oh my fucking
Clinical
God, they're having
trials
dogs
can
and
fail,
cats.
and insurers or competitors can limit sales.
No way.
Vertex must prove that its newer products
Chat, you
can
can see your
become
feet.
meaningful businesses, not just promising science. Drug development has binary moments. A trial result or regulatory decision can change expectations quickly. Launches can also be limited by insurer coverage, physician adoption, or manufacturing complexity. On August 6th, Vertex closed at $484.03. The chart is above its long trend, but it sits between support near 472 to 476 and resistance near 490 to 492. This price sits between the area where buyers previously
this song
appeared
goes crazy
and the
hard.
area where sellers previously appeared. That makes the current position less attractive than a clear pullback or confirmed breakout, because there is less room before either side is tested. Vertex is my favorite future growth business here, but I prefer either a pullback into the 472 to 476 zone or a strong break above 492. Buying in the middle offers less room for error. Vertex has the strongest long-term expansion story in this group, but valuation and entry price still matter. Waiting for better evidence is a valid decision. EOG offers the clearest value setup, Conoco offers broad and steady energy exposure, and Vertex offers the strongest growth story at a higher price. None of them wins every category. The comparison is about trade-offs, not finding a perfect winner. EOG combines efficiency with commodity risk. Conoco combines scale with execution risk. And Vertex combines medical growth with valuation and launch risk. My simple research order is EOG first near support, Vertex second on a better entry or a confirmed breakout, and Conoco third only while support holds. These are dated research views for discussion, not promises and not instructions tailored to any one investor. For Mizkif Global, the final action is research, not blind buying. Update the dated prices, read the newest company results, confirm the support zones, and decide how each risk fits the group's wider portfolio before any real trade is considered.
Not going to lie, this is insane work, Ms.
That was crazy.
Cinema.
Bro, that was crazy. That just happened. Like, we just were able to, like, a full-on presentation of 3 companies that was done, like masterfully. Like, you wouldn't get that presentation at a boardroom at Morgan Stanley. You just got that here.
And to think none of this is AI. I missed it. Can you please replay it from the start?
I'm gonna be real though. That song was so good and so like, it put me in like a trance. I couldn't pay attention as much. And oil also bores the fuck out of me. I don't know anything about oil. It bores me to death. I can't listen to oil stocks. It bores me to death. Can't do it. Vertex interested me though, with their gene therapy. Vertex interested me. Now, she said that she was expecting more of a pullback and she would want a pullback, but we could put Vertex on possibly our watch. Again, chat, she is a supercomputer AI with fiscal AI, so it's pretty dirty what she knows. We could expect a pullback here. We could buy Vertex. We could look more into Vertex if you guys are interested. Do you guys want to look more into Vertex? Do you guys want to look more into any of those companies for oil? It's up to you. Did you guys like any of those companies? Not the oil one. Vertex?
Give us more biotech.
Vertex would be it. Whoever was going up the most. God damn it. EOG has a good setup. EOG resources. EOG would have the source today. She did say the resistance was 134 to 135, a good support area is 134 to 135 would be a good buy. It is down 10% this week, so it did have a little bit of a dip. It could be a good purchase for you guys to have a little bit of an oil, area right now. But they are expanding. They are growing. It seems like they are growing, and their big thing is they're trying to expand, obviously, in the Middle East. Let's see. I don't even know when they had their earnings last. Their dividend is 3%, so they do have a dividend, chat. The price-to-earning ratio is 10, which I'm not sure if that's high or low. Claudia, is a price-to-earnings ratio of 10 good for EOG? The stock E as in elephant, O as in oh my god, Asmongold's ban, G as in gone, rip bozo.
Good question, and just so you know, I'm Claude. On EOG though. Right, that's EOG Resources, the oil and gas producer, ticker EOG on the New York Exchange. So on the price to earnings question, a PE of 10 for an energy company is actually pretty normal, not a red flag. Oil and gas stocks trade at low multiples because their earnings swing with commodity prices. so the market pays less for
Right,
each
okay,
dollar.
but let's say that, Claudia, let's say this. Let's say that the fucking war ends, right, in Ba Sing Se. The war ends. If the war ends, does that mean that this stock will drop?
Yeah, generally that's the logic. If a war ends, oil supply fears ease, crude prices tend to fall, and energy stocks like EOG usually drop with them, since their profits ride on the oil price. But it's not guaranteed. Depends which war, whether that region even affects supply, and what demand's doing.
Can you check if Ba Sing Se has any oil price industry or oils that they use?
Just to make sure I search the right thing, when you say bossing, say, which company
Ba,
country's war
Ba,
or
as in
particular
a
oil
sheep,
company?
Ba Sing Se.
Got it. Starts with an S. But I've only got the
All right. We can look into these stocks, shut them down.
There is never war in Ba Sing Se.
All right, so
welcome.
We'll look into these stocks as we go, chat, but I have something else I want to show you guys also. There is another slideshow that I'm going to have that is now Claudia. So, chat, we are still going over how to do finance and finance stocks. Today is a Friday, chat, so like I said, the volume is low anyway. So today we are going to go over more finance information. So yesterday you guys were learning a little bit on how to invest. Yesterday we were learning a little bit on how to save money. And today you're going to be learning even more. So let's learn some stuff today. We have Claudia who did a giant 22-minute presentation. Let's go ahead and watch, all right?
Welcome back, Mizkif.
Because again, I know some of you guys might know all this information or might know this stuff, but it's important for people that don't because a lot of you guys are new. And the more you guys learn, the more you guys will make good trades and good money together.
Global investors. I am Claudia, your financial advisor. Today I will show you how small, ordinary money choices can grow into future wealth without pretending that growth is guaranteed.
Mizkif is our Chief Executive Officer.
That's right.
Chat is our investor group.
That's right.
And I am Claudia, your financial guide. Our job is to protect money first, grow it second, and repeat good choices. Notice the order of the 3 doors. Protection comes first because an emergency can otherwise...
So is that supposed to be Belle and that's supposed to be Genie?
...force us to borrow.
Wait, and then there's chat. Hold on. Dude, there you are. Yo, what?
Growth comes next, and repetition is what turns one smart
Yo, why don't you chat if you're wearing this blue sweatshirt right now?
choice into a dependable money system.
The path to financial growth generally involves 4 key stages: establishing safety, saving for immediate needs, investing for the future, and giving your plan the necessary time to work.
Wealth is not a hidden treasure that we suddenly find. It is usually built by making useful choices again and again for a long time.
Investing for the future, and giving your plan the necessary time to work.
Wealth is not a hidden treasure that we suddenly find.
True.
It is usually built by making useful choices again and again for a long time.
Yeah, so chat, she's a little stage fright. So don't be a dick. She's scared. She's stage fright, okay? But basically, chat, wealth is not something that people find. I'm going to let you guys know a little secret about me. When I first started making money, I was 16 years old. I had no money. My parents did not give me money for free, ever. I was not one of those kids that got money. I did not grow up in a rich neighborhood. I did not have a lot of money when I was growing up, as in terms of like, my parents were giving me money all the time. I was very jealous. One of my friends, he used to have to just mop the floor, and he would get $20 a week. A week he would get.
What did you have?
What did I have when I first started having money? I sold drugs, I worked at a snack bar, and that's how I made my money. From there, I invested it into weed stocks. Those grew dramatically. I then lost money in those weed stocks. I then invested money into the VOD and learned how to trade stocks. I made money there, and then I made money through streaming. That's how I made my money. But I didn't make money through, I didn't start with a lot of money. I didn't have a lot of money when I first started all this stuff. But it just takes time. And one thing that you guys have is time. See, the problem, chat, for a lot of people is they don't have time, right? For a lot of people who are trying to make money, they're in this stage of their life or this stage in their life. And they're trying to get, They don't have the time. You do. You are still young. Yes, you are still young, chat. I know you might not feel it in your fucking art, like, you know, when your knees crack and everything else, but you are still young. Let me download this. It makes it a lot easier. You know, and you can utilize that time to make money and save it so you don't have to stress out later or stress out at all.
Welcome back, Mizkif Global Investors. I am Claudia, your financial advisor. Today I will show you how small, ordinary money choices can grow into future wealth without pretending that growth is guaranteed.
Mizkif is our Chief Executive Officer. Chat is our investor group. And I am Claudia, your financial guide. Our job is to protect money first, grow it second, and repeat good choices.
Yes.
Notice the order of the 3 doors. Protection comes first because an emergency can otherwise force us to borrow. Growth comes next, and repetition is what turns one smart choice into a dependable money system.
The path to financial growth generally involves 4 key stages. Establishing
growth comes next, and repetition is what turns one smart choice into a dependable money system.
The path to financial growth generally involves 4 key stages: establishing safety, saving for immediate needs, investing for the future, and giving your plan the necessary time to work.
Wealth is not a hidden treasure that we suddenly find. It is usually built by making useful choices again and again for a long time. A person can earn a large income and still build very little wealth if...
Yes, so chat, for an example, a lot of my streamer friends have made a lot of money over the years, as you all know, but they're retarded and they literally act like children, as a lot of you guys know. There's a reason why streamers are hated. It's because they're stupid and they're dumb and they're annoying and they act like children, okay? Those people are not good with money. And they have lost a lot of money, or they don't make money on their money when they have so much money that just sits in the bank. I have friends, chat, in the streaming industry that have millions of dollars just sitting in their bank accounts, and they think that putting it in their savings account is them investing. They're idiots, okay? People are very dumb, and they don't realize that, wow, if you just invested that money into the S&P 500, that you'd be making more money than you ever have in your life. But they don't understand these things, right? They don't understand just basic economics and basic financing, and they fuck themselves over, right? It's why I used to see a lot of times with football players, they would actually go bankrupt despite making $50 million a year. Chat, did you know that MC Hammer went bankrupt? He made $100 million and blew it all on cocaine strippers and fucking hookers, okay? People can be really dumb with money really fast. Mike Tyson also went bankrupt as well, yes. People go bankrupt and they don't invest their money properly, and that's how you can lose money. If you have a proper financer or a financing guide, which a lot of you guys don't want to spend money, don't. Use Claude or ChatGPT. There's free services out there like crazy, okay?
Every dollar...
Yes, MC Hammer is still rich, absolutely still rich, but you could still lose a lot of money very quickly.
...disappears. Wealth is what remains and keeps working after spending. So steady behavior matters more than looking rich for one exciting weekend.
Like, I'll tell you this, chat, I have made more money investing my money in the stock market than I did making in streaming. Now, obviously, I made a lot of money streaming, but I've made more money on my investment of streaming than I have in streaming. Like, I'm up over 100% from my investments from streaming over the past 7 years. Like, you know, does that make sense what I'm saying? And then there's a lot of people that are not good at investing, like NMPLOL, right? Somehow that man only had $1.6 million despite not paying rent, despite only going out and doing very basic content, and not really having to pay anything. He only had $1.6 million somehow after 7 years of streaming, despite the fact that Nick had contracts and sponsors that were $80,000 for a single day. Now, I don't know how that's possible. I don't know what he was spending his money on, but he obviously was spending a lot of money, millions of dollars, in fact, on other products, because you can't only have $1.6 million after 7 years of streaming, right? It doesn't make any sense. But that's because people are not good with financing like I am, chat. You know what I'm saying?
Increase the purchasing power of your money over time. Understanding this is vital, as it highlights why long-term planning is important to help your assets grow.
Every dollar needs a job. Some money pays today, some money protects the next few years, and some money can be invested for the distant future.
Yo, Minx,
this is the basic idea behind
$200,000. Minx, what do you need a loan for $200,000 for now? What's going on with you?
Spending plan. Giving dollars jobs does not mean every month must be perfect.
We can talk about it for Mizkif Global. We might have to give you that $200,000 loan. I'm not sure what it's for. A caravan. What the fuck's a caravan?
Decide in advance which dollars keep life running, which provide safety, and which serve future goals.
Safety should always come before speed. Prioritize building an emergency fund and managing high-cost debt before focusing on more aggressive investment strategies.
Emergency money is cash set aside for surprises, such as a repair or medical bill. It should be safe and easy to reach, because its job is protection, not excitement. The right emergency amount depends on the household, job stability, and likely surprises.
So chat, emergency funds are very important to have. You all know, do any of you guys have an emergency fund? Any of you? Some of you guys live life on the edge and don't. Me personally, I never had an emergency fund in my life. I never did. The reason why is I just lived life on the edge and I didn't give a shit. I didn't really know what can happen that was bad. So I didn't ever had an emergency fund when I was younger. But emergency funds are, you know, it's good to have an extra couple $1,000s sitting around to make sure that you can, you know, take it out whenever you need if something were bad to happen. But yeah. Also, chat, if you ever have an emergency, don't take the fucking ambulance. Don't call an ambulance. Get an Uber, okay? Fight the pain. Put a wallet in your fucking mouth for 10 minutes and fight the pain and get an Uber. Do not take an ambulance. You'll save a lot more money.
Even a small starter cushion can help.
Consider an unexpected repair, like a broken phone. Having emergency savings allows you to handle the cost immediately without
Here, you know an example, chat? So when I had my heart attack with my heart virus, my parents were going to call an ambulance, and I told them don't. The reason why is because I knew how expensive it was, and I also knew that my dad would drive way faster than a fucking ambulance would, because it would call an ambulance, they'd have to get to my house, and they'd have to drive me, and yeah, they can go through the lights, but so can my fucking dad.
Speaking of emergency fund, get a health savings account.
Resorting to debt
What
that
if
can
I break
compound
my dick?
into a large...
What if I break my dick? If you break your dick, I mean, obviously, then you're not driving manual to the fucking hospital. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have to drive automatic.
Your problem.
Interest is extra money connected to time. A bank may pay you interest for saving, while a lender may charge you interest for borrowing. Interest is the price of using money across time. When we save, we may receive that price. When we borrow, we pay it. Simple interest adds the same amount each period because it is calculated.
Yes, chat. So you're going to hear the word interest. Interest doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing, okay? So interest could be good for you if you're getting that interest. So let's say I gave you $100, right? Okay, well, you owe me 6% interest every month. So that means you owe me $6 every single month, right? That's a lot of interest. That's expensive. But what if it's the other way around? Now it's good for you. I owe you 6% interest a month, right? And that can be good for you for an example is actually X right now, Twitter, has a bank where you can put money in and you get 6% interest every year, which is insane. That's like never done. That's Looney Tunes, 6% a year, right? Which you're guaranteed to get. So you put $1 million, you get $60,000. Really good. They have it currently going on right now. It will not last. It's obviously like more of a promotion, but it's money that they're spending because they want people to be involved with it, right? So if you want to try to get interest is not always going to be a bad thing, but you're going to hear the word interest with us a lot.
It only from the starting amount. The line grows, but it does not speed up. For example, 5% simple interest on $1,000 adds $50 each year because the calculation keeps returning to the original $1,000. Compound growth means new growth can earn growth of its own. The snowball can get larger faster,
Can
but
I borrow
real
and you'll
investment
get the
returns
60K,
will
then
move
I
up
give
and
mil
down.
back?
Compounding changes the base used for the next calculation. If growth remains invested, the next period can work on the original money plus earlier growth. Here is a classroom example using $100 a month and an assumed 6% annual return. After 10 years, the result is about $16,400, while 30 years is about $100,500. The assumption is not a promise. The 10-year example
it could be more.
Includes
less.
$12,000 of contributions, so roughly $4,400 comes from the assumed growth. The 30-year example includes $36,000 contributed, leaving much more of the ending value connected to time and compounding. The rule of 72 is a rough shortcut for estimating how long money may take to double. At 6%, 72 divided by 6 gives about 12 years, but actual results can differ. This shortcut works best as a classroom estimate for a fairly steady rate. It is not a forecast for stocks because stock returns change from year to year. Saving is usually better for money needed soon because it aims for stability. Investing fits longer goals because its value can fall before it has time to recover.
Yes.
Money for next year's rent, tuition, or repair should not depend on the stock market being up at the right moment. Cash is useful when the
So chat, yes, we're investing and money can be made in the stock market and you can see that money can be going up, but please realize it can also go down, and don't put your money that you need for rent and everything else into the stock market. Your necessities come first, and then your extra cash can go into the market, not the money that you need for a rent.
money must stay steady and available. Its trade-off is that it usually grows more slowly than long-term investments. Cash also has risks. Inflation can slowly reduce what it buys. That trade-off is acceptable when stability is the main job. A bond is an IOU. You lend money to a government or company, it promises interest, and it plans to return the borrowed amount later, though repayment is not risk-free. Bonds can differ greatly. A financially strong borrower may offer less interest, while a risky borrower may offer more. Bond prices can also move when interest rates change, so an IOU is generally steadier than a stock, not automatically risk-free. A stock is a tiny ownership piece of a real company. If the business succeeds, the share may grow, and if the business struggles, the share may fall.
You know what's crazy, chat, is these slides are so good and her presentation is so well done that you guys are not really talking, and neither am I, because it's genuinely just such a good presentation. It's like, fuck, I don't really have anything to say because it's just so well done. Like, what do I add to that? Like, yeah, you're right. A stock is a piece of ownership. Like I just asked Claude to do this, and it did this. Isn't that fucking insane? Like, it literally is just, it's like, this presentation feels like I'm at a college. My mouse just died.
Owning a share does not mean the price rises every day. Investors continually judge the company's sales, profits, debt, and future expectations. A mutual fund or exchange-traded fund pools many investments into one basket. The basket can make diversification easier, but it still has risk and fees. A mutual fund and an exchange-traded fund are both baskets, although they trade differently. Before choosing one, inspect the ingredients, the fee, and how concentrated it is.
Yes.
And an exchange.
So this is important. A fund, like an ETF, right? You guys hear the word ETF a lot with me, and you're like, oh my God. But like so there's two things, chat. There's two types of there's a mutual fund, right? So mutual funds are a type of investment that pools money from many people to buy a basket of stocks. Mutual funds are usually operated and run by banks or companies or things like Charles Schwab, and they usually have a higher rate on their on the amount of money that you're going to be having to spend for their expense. The reason why is because they are the ones that are in charge of the mutual fund. They are the ones that are going to be buying and selling, and they basically are, hey, look, you give us money, we're going to manage it as best as possible. And I could be wrong from my finance classes back in the day, but a mutual fund, the big difference between a mutual fund, yes. So why would you want to buy something that's more expensive? Why would you want to buy something that will cost you more over the course of a year? Is because mutual funds, yes, they make more, they might even not make more money, but you know what they're better at, chat, than an ETF? And an ETF is more robot, right? It's more just, you're buying an ETF, you're just buying a bunch of stocks, so the expense is lower. But a mutual fund, right? The big thing with the mutual fund is the fund manager. They're much better when the market's going down. So an ETF will just drop because no one's managing it. When a mutual fund, since someone's managing it, they're much better at stopping the portfolio from bleeding really hard. They'll be able to get you out of place faster. They're not going to hold on to something that is not needed. They'll get out of it quicker. When an ETF, they're just going to keep holding on because it's not someone managing it. It's just an electronic fund that has a bunch of different stocks in it. Does that make sense?
Traded fund are both baskets, although they trade differently. Before choosing one, inspect the ingredients, the fee, and how concentrated it is. Investments with more possible reward usually carry more risk. Risk means the value can move sharply, and you could lose money, especially over a short period. Risk should match both the goal and the investor's ability to wait. A temporary drop is easier to tolerate when the money is not needed soon. Diversification means spreading money across different investments.
So Asmongold is against this whole thing of this diversification thing, but try to listen to her, chat, because she actually makes some pretty good points.
It cannot prevent every loss, but one failure is less likely to ruin the whole plan. Real diversification is more than owning several ticker symbols. If every holding depends on the same industry...
So an example of diversification, chat, is when you're crossing the border, right? You want to diversify by having your child on your back, so that way if they shoot your child, it's not really a big deal because you still get through the border, right? So that it allows you to be able to get through, and you're not putting all of your eggs in one basket by just having you go through the border yourself. Does that make sense? You want to think smart, right? So the goal is if you diversify more and you have even more children, then you can use them all as shields so you can get through the border as safe as possible and make your investment worthwhile.
One storm can still damage the entire garden. An index fund tries to follow a market index, which is a measured basket of investments. It can be a simple way to own many pieces, but investors should still check what it holds and what it costs. The
Like
index
your
is like a
parents got
written
multiple
rule book
kids
describing
just in case one of them were to drink pool water.
what enters the basket and how much each piece counts. Two index funds may follow different rule books, so read the name carefully and compare the expense ratio before
Children
assuming
make
they
the
are
best
identical.
legendary shield.
Fees may look tiny in one year, yet they are removed again and again. Over many years, a higher cost fund must work harder just to reach the same result as a lower cost fund. A leak removes money whether the market rises or falls. The fee may appear as a tiny percentage, but it also removes money that could have remained invested and compounded.
So chat, whenever you're looking at an index funds are very cheap usually, but I will say this, whenever you're looking at a mutual fund or someone that's managing it, always check to see the fees, because sometimes those fees can add up and fuck you over raw.
They appear as a tiny percentage, but it also removes money that could have...
That's why people like the VOO. So you guys hear us say all the time, what's the difference between, wow, the Celsius is still going up. The VOO, right? The VOO is an ETF. So since it's an ETF...
Can anyone create a fund?
I don't think anyone, no. You have to pass your Series 67 and Series 7 and a lot more stuff. Since it's electronically traded, right? It's electronically traded. Since it's a ETF, it's cheap. Its expense ratio is basically nothing, right? When the S&P 500 is a index, right? So this is it's more expensive just because it's an index than it would be as an ETF, right? So always look for the fees, chat, and because the fees can add up, especially if you're investing in it over a course of decades.
Remained invested and compounded. The investment and the account are two different choices. A regular account, a traditional retirement account, and a Roth account can tax money at different times, so the rules should be checked before acting. The mailbox picture shows when taxes may arrive, not that one account is best for everyone. Income, eligibility, employer benefits, and future tax rules can change the answer.
Yes. Also, chat, just letting you guys understand, when you're day trading, you have to pay a metric fuck ton in taxes. I don't know the exact number, but it's insanity. So day trading, it's really expensive on taxes. If you're holding long term, I believe it's over 2 years, your taxes drop dramatically. So if you're holding stocks long, then you have to pay way less on tax. Now, here's another thing that's interesting for you guys to understand. It's going to be Roth IRAs. We've already talked about it already, but Roth IRAs are so OP. They're insane. The reason why is you get to invest a certain amount per year and you pay the taxes before you take it out, right? And when you do that, when you invest it for 20 years, you take that money out tax-free. Huzzah. It's insane. They're awesome. You want a Roth IRA, okay? Roth IRAs are great. Get a Roth IRA and invest it and fill it that every year, and you're great.
A workplace plan, such as a 401k, and an individual retirement account are special containers for retirement investments.
After
the tax
you turn
treatment,
60,
eligibility, and withdrawal rules
but
are
remember,
not identical.
We're not here to look. We all fucked up between our ages of 20 and 30. We all fucked up. That's why we're watching Mizkif on Kick, right? So our goal is how can we make it that we're so fucking rich when we're 67 years old that we just go off there having sex, fucking robots, fucking random women, and living life and doing cocaine, and we spend all of our money and we die, right? We're playing the long con now. And we thought the long con would be our 20s and 30s. No. We're now here for our longest con, King Kong. Right, Jeannie?
The container does not choose the investment inside it. Cash, bonds, or funds may sit inside a retirement account. First, understand the container's tax and withdrawal rules, and then choose investments that match the goal and time available. Some employers add money when an employee contributes to the workplace plan.
Yep.
The match formula and vesting rules belong to the plan, so the employee should read the actual.
I like how she's using these paws, because yesterday we had this coin for Chewy, and now all of a sudden all the slides have little dog prints for some reason and fucking dog coins.
An employer match is part of compensation, but it may not belong fully to the worker immediately. Vesting rules describe when employer-added money becomes theirs to keep. Dollar cost averaging means investing equal amounts on a regular schedule. It creates consistency, buying more shares when prices are lower and fewer when prices are higher. This method removes the pressure to guess the perfect day.
Yes, chat, you do not have to, if you want to invest, watch the stock market every day. I know people that have made probably more money than me who literally haven't looked at it in years, okay? All they do is they just have this monthly plan where they get $100 taken out every single month, and that plan invests for them every single month. So if it's high, it still invests. If it's low, it invests more. It just keeps investing over time, so that way it averages out, and it's actually a very good plan to do. It's very easy. You don't want to invest all of your money at once. You want to invest it throughout a course of time, so that way that money can get the highs, it can get the lows, right? It makes sense, right? DCA. What's my DCA?
But it cannot guarantee.
What's it? What is that? What is that called? What do you mean? What is that called? Dollar cost average, or what are you saying? What is that called? That does a monthly plan? You can do. I mean, there's so many services out there that will do this now. I think almost everyone will do this nowadays. But this basically, you can have it where you just set up your Robinhood or Fidelity account that just does this every month. It takes out a couple bucks and puts it in your. It'll invest it for you. Just look for reoccurring investments. It's everywhere nowadays.
A profit or protect against a long decline. Automation can move money soon after payday, so the plan does not depend on remembering every month.
Yeah, so if you guys don't know, we don't have Indians anymore that does our automation stuff and in little small calls in India. We have dogs that do it now. So if you guys don't know, we have giant golden retrievers that do it with hats.
Amounts should still be reviewed when income, bills, or goals change. Automation is useful because good intentions are easy to forget after a busy payday. The system can move a planned amount before spending expands. Markets fall sometimes, and a diversified investment easy to forget after a busy payday.
Whoops.
The system can move a planned amount before spending expands. Markets fall sometimes, and a diversified investment account can still lose value. A long time horizon and a written plan can reduce the chance of making a panic decision in the middle of a drop. A market drop is not proof that the plan failed, but it is a test of whether the plan matched the goal.
Yep.
Anyone promising guaranteed high returns, secret access, or pressure to act immediately is showing scam warning signs. Real investing always includes risk and time to verify the facts. Pause when someone promises certainty, demands secrecy, or refuses to explain where returns come from. Verify the person, company, and investment through independent sources.
Ask Claude.
Start with $0 and add $100 at the end of every month. After 12 months, you contributed $1,200, and with an assumed 5% annual return, the example ends near $1,228. So about $28 came from growth. That return is not guaranteed. The 12 deposits total $1,200 because 100 times 12 equals 12.
Look at this retard in chat, the Michael cycle, Zing. Like, dude, you realize a lot of people here might not know this? You realize a lot of people here might not have this information? And if you're here to try to make money with this investment thing, don't you understand that they have to understand this stuff too? The basics? Don't you understand that the basics have to be done? Are you not a team player?
$1,200. The extra $28 is only the result of this stated classroom assumption and timing. A simple month starts by covering bills, adding something to cost. Those 5 questions matter more than chasing a hot tip.
I already know what she's going to say. So chat, before you invest, check your 5 things. How much you're going to be diversifying, You got to be checking if you're going to be having a good investment. You got to be checking how much money that you have that actually could be used for this. Don't be using investments or money that you need for necessities. Please do not be doing that, okay? Do not be doing that. Okay, so she goes over all...
natural
Wait, hold on.
The goal is a stronger company, not simply a bigger company. Combining Marathon Oil can remove duplicate costs and add useful properties, but only if integration stays disciplined. Asset sales can simplify the company, while Willow and liquefied natural gas projects can provide future production after large construction periods.
Okay, so I think you guys get the point, though. So just when you guys are investing, I want you guys to look for Roth IRAs, your 401ks, and to check the rules, but also more importantly, check the fees. If you're checking out what's going on with not Roth IRAs, but when you're checking out your fees for mutual funds, index funds, or for anything you want to invest, always check the fees. Because yes, it might look low, but that fee over time and over decades will be a lot more money, okay? Does that make sense? So just check on that stuff. And when you're investing, make sure you're not investing stupid money that you don't have. That's very important. And always eat pizza. If someone offers you pizza, especially a hot Asian girl, always eat the pizza, chat. Always. Every time. All right. Let's get back to your stocks. Trump media has now reserved their crypto deals. Clarity Act coming soon. I like that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. America yearns for the mines. Mineral maxing. What world do we live in, chat? Like, what world do we live in? Think about how crazy this is. This is the Department of War. The Department of War. The official Department of War is posting mineral maxing on their account. I haven't done that in a minute.
I did something terrible.
What?
We are so cooked.
But
Wait. Can you guys come on stream so I can talk? We can talk about this. Wait. Say it again.
I accidentally spilled matcha and it spilled on and went in your computer, and I'm sorry. But I was like, he was helping me wipe down.
Is that why you were looking panicked?
Yeah, she was like panicking.
Wait, okay,
even more, which is
so
making me panic. I'm like trying to stay calm during a crisis right now. Like,
okay, it's okay. So can you tell me? Is it work?
Well, we have to let it dry out.
What? How much matcha got where?
So it went on the table.
Okay.
But then the computer's down here.
Yeah.
So some dripped down, but then it went in.
Stick it in rice.
Not a lot, but like still.
Okay, the main thing that matters is the RAM.
That's what he said, and like we're trying to take the RAM out.
We couldn't take it out.
But we couldn't because we're too weak.
Who's him? It's Vach? Are you fucking kidding? You're on the phone with Vach?
He was helping us.
Yo, Vach, the chat wants to know what stocks they should buy. What should they buy? I know what you're gonna already tell them.
I have the.
Yeah, you already know what I'm.
Chat, you know what he's all in on, by the way, for his portfolio? GameStop.
Yeah, that's fucking right. Don't even get me started, motherfucker. Yeah, let's go. Jimmy.
He's big on. He thinks GameStop's gonna go all like he loves GameStop. Like actually loves it. Okay, did you guys take the RAM out, or you don't know how?
We can't.
We're too weak. He was
we
like
tried like multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay, it was on the graphics card. It was on the RAM. I need you to pull it out and just check it didn't get into the actual slots on the motherboard. I need you to make sure.
He said he can't come.
They dabbed it with ISO, so it should be good. Also, very important. What Jeannie told me is that it was running and it didn't shut off due to the spill. Like they caught it and turned it off, right? So I think that is a very good.
Let me go grab it and pull it on stream.
It didn't fire.
I think you might need to borrow from our port to buy a new wok.
All Belle was caring about was the freaking Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Green Booger maxing the GPU.
On the computer cards, and she's like freaking out. And I was like freaking out because like it's a computer, and I'm like, why are you wiping down the Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Like, bruh.
just concerned about the Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, yeah. And she was like panicking, and it was like making me panic. But I was like, I gotta stay calm. I gotta stay calm.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Fuck.
Okay, I'll show you exactly what happened. It went down like here, and then it dripped down like here. Like there were like splashes here.
Hold on.
Watch, you want to stay on the line? Okay, so it went down, and then
Oh,
it
can see
dripped
like
down
where
right
the
here.
drips are.
Yeah, like right here, here, here.
Okay, so so chat, they're claiming that they got matcha.
What did they fuck up today, Miz?
Oh.
It's fine as long as it didn't get on the mobo. You just need to clean it with rubbing alcohol ASAP. Use a hairdryer.
Toolkit?
I mean, it looks like it just got on this wire. They
Well,
got.
but it went down. It went
We
here.
don't know if any of this.
Cause like I swapped it down like right here.
No
Oh my
need to
fucking God,
worry.
it's everywhere.
Matcha is
I
healthy.
smell it.
Put butter on it.
Yeah, that GPU's cooked.
If it was turned off, it's fine.
Nah, chat, the GPU's cooked. Nah,
Save
the
the
GPU's
Pokey
cooked.
Podcast, Mizzy Wizzy.
If I had to, so chat, I would say that the motherboard is fine, the RAM is fine,
Yay,
the GPU's
no more
fucked.
bell streams.
I can see matcha in the GPU chat. It's a 3080, so it's old. Nah, it's done. Do you guys think that she can try to clean it?
No shot. No shot.
How bad was it, Botch? Be honest.
No, he didn't see it when it was. Like I have.
Take it to a PC place. They know what to do.
Yeah, I have it right here.
Like it was in there. Like it was in there, man. It's kind of. It might be cooked. I don't know. Okay, but the one thing.
Was the PC turned on?
Still working before, you know what I mean? Like she shut it down herself, so.
Here's what I would say. First, let's
How
try
long
this.
did they wait before turning it off?
How quickly did you turn it off?
It was
Like right away.
5-10 minutes. We didn't.
No, no,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It was not 5-10
No,
minutes.
because we didn't realize it was in the computer. We were cleaning like the desk and stuff.
Yeah, but that was not 5-10 minutes. That was like 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
So that's not right away. Right away, I was thinking 5-10 seconds.
No, because we didn't know it got into the computer. We were cleaning everything on the desk because it got all over the Yu-Gi-Oh cards and the mixer and stuff.
All right, chat. What are we thinking? I could just send it to Starf. I think you try to.
How
Wait,
long
what?
did
I
they
gotta
wait
work.
before turning it off?
You guys
Lord.
deal with that. I gotta work. You guys deal with that. We gotta invest some money or look at our stocks and stuff. Okay, you guys.
Turn it on and test it. It's
Yeah, we're gonna
only
buy
on the
GameStop.
backplate, it seems.
The alcohol spilled on the room. Okay, so why don't you clean the room first, and we'll deal with the PC later. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm not even gonna call Claudia on that. All right. Okay, so let's move on from that. It's probably cooked. I think so too, if I had to guess. Okay, so we're mineral maxing nowadays. That's great. I'm live talk. I got 2 likes now. That's fucking awesome. Now 3. Shout out to you guys. You don't get extra tickets for this, but whatever.
You wiped this PC, huh?
Yeah.
Good one, dude. Yeah, we gotta wipe this PC.
How much is this board thing?
Well, that's a 5080 Ti. So, no, it's actually the I think it's the 780 Ti. It's not even out yet. That one I had in there. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. What's the newest model? What's the newest one, Chad? The 60, it's Vosh, that was actually a 6080. 6090 actually. Yeah, that was a 6090 Ti. That was actually the NVIDIA Rubin that was in there. The Vera Rubin. So you might have to rebuy me a Vera Rubin.
If she invests in stocks with us, she might be able to buy a new one. NVIDIA H200 NVL.
It's okay, Jeannie. We'll buy a new one. It's not a big deal, Jeannie. It's okay. Yeah, just Jeannie, clean that stuff, and you'll be good. Okay, you guys deal with that. I'm gonna watch important clips and videos. Okay. Okay, I don't want to hear Vosh while we're doing this. Gee.
Yeah.
Are you trying to grab it? I can grab it.
Why do the kids take drinks to their bedroom in the first place?
I'm sorry about that, Chad. I don't know what my kids were thinking. I'm sorry. But hey, I didn't slam any doors.
Jimmy looks really cute today.
No slamming doors. Wasn't even upset. Not a big deal. All right. Turn off that music. Okay, so Chad. All right, turn off that music. All right, turn off that music. All right, turn off that music.
Goddamn kids.
All right, turn off that music. All right, turn off that music. All right, turn off that. All right, so chat, this is actually the cost of wiping your ass. So when I talk about investing, if you don't buy toilet paper and instead you just completely go and just never wipe, this is how much money you would make if you invested it instead. You ready? You would have $20,000 at the end of it, Chad, if you just never wiped your ass once in your entire life. Some would say that's money down the toilet. You're right. Some would say. Interesting, huh? So do not wipe your ass. It's a scam. Absolutely, it's a scam, Chad. That's how they get you. The government made paper towels. The government made toilet paper. We don't need that, right? Use your hand. Use your hand. You have hair on your hand for a reason. That's what you use. Wipe with that. No need for anything else, Chad. Okay? No need. All right, let's go through. So, chat, I'm going to tweet this. The economy lost 23,000 jobs this month and had the worst job report since 2020.
Just buy a bidet.
Meanwhile, Mizkif Global, we invest my $1 million every single day, making thousands for everyone. You know, just being a good person overall, you know, while the job market is dropping, we're a flopping. You know what I'm saying? So here we are. Just use AI to write your tweets. No, I can do this in 15 minutes, okay? It's not hard. Does Tiny approve? I don't think Tiny's awake when I'm awake sometimes, so... Also, let's be real, Tiny's a robot, all right? She's a fucking robot. JK Rafflecopter. All right, so let's keep going and going through your stuff. Chat, your portfolio right now, let's check on it and see what's going on at the end of the day.
Making thousands for everyone? A little premature, don't you think?
So chat, currently right now, your stocks are basically at neutral for the week, which is interesting. You started at $1 million, you're basically ending at $1 million, but we are not done yet. You guys have bought more Google, you still have $400,000 currently going on right now. Are we not earning tickets to watch right now? Yes, you are, of course you are. And if you've watched every single day, you're earning even more tickets. Remember, that's how it works. So, let's keep going over everything and make sure you guys are fully understanding of what's happening right now before we make any decisions. So are there any stocks that you guys want to buy or invest in today? Do you guys see anything that you're interested in that we can look at that you think it's a good buy? Someone did link me the earnings that are happening this week. So chat, this is earnings for next week.
Netflix.
Okay? We have it's earnings season. Now, what does that mean? That means a lot of companies are going to be having earnings. So these are all the earnings plays that are happening. Now, earnings doesn't mean a good thing, right? And a lot of times we've been lately seeing earnings can be pretty bad. Not necessarily because they have bad earnings, but because people are buying the rumor and then they sell the news. What about a pharmaceutical ETF? So you want to go big pharma, like a pharmaceutical ETF that you can get into. Pharmaceutical ETF tracks basic stocks. So you guys want an iShare, U.S. Pharmaceutical, like an international, U.S. Pharmaceutical. Do you want a biotech, right? Check out their Oracle. It's very cheap. I've been hearing a lot about that. Michael Burry shorted Oracle, I'm pretty sure. Did he not, chat, or was he shorting Oracle and then he stopped his play? No, you do not have just food.
Sprouts
you have
Farmers Market Incorporated organic food stock.
You currently have PIC, which is an ETF for mining international, and you also have the VOO. So you have the VOO and you also had PIC.
How much cash should we keep on hand?
That really depends. That really depends. It's up to you. Like, you don't you want to have cash on hand, but that's totally right now you have 40%, which I would say is a lot, right? We have no software. You do have software. You have the S&P 500, and you also have Amazon, which Amazon and Google are software, but they're also tech. So we could look more into software plays. We could look into some software plays if you guys want to. We could look into some software stocks. You guys don't really have any. I'm not a big believer in software, right? But that could be totally up to you. BlackBerry. We're really going back to BlackBerry. Come on. Let's just look this up. Top biotech ETFs. We can even use Fiscal AI. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go to. Do you want to go to finances? Do you want to do research, estimates? We can go ahead and look at earnings and see what's going on. What happened to buy a Dell? I'm pretty sure Dell's at an all-time high. Yep. Jesus. Damn. Okay, Caterpillar's also having their earnings on Tuesday, chat. Caterpillar is they have their earnings. Sorry, I'm lying to you. Let's go to earnings next week to see everything. So we have Taiwan Semiconductor, TSM. That's actually pretty big for TSM if anyone's in semiconductors. Rocket Lab is having news on Monday as well. I'm very deep into Rocket Lab. We can talk about Rocket Lab if you guys are interested. So Rocket Lab is kind of having a little bit of a relief, but Rocket Lab is your space stock. Wow, it's up 9%. Wait, that must be good for me, right? Like, surely. I'm in Rocket Lab pretty deep. Rocket Lab, you're saying fuck space. They don't just do space. Like, they're not like an Elon Musk style space. That's not what they do. Rocket Lab, yeah, I'm up 40 grand for today on Rocket Lab. But where am I down? Is it MBIS? Yeah, and my MBIS is taking a little bit of a dip. Okay, so Rocket Lab actually had a really bad fall over the past 6 months, like really bad, or 3 months. They're down 44% from their high. The reason why is people are just having a huge pullback on this ever since they've having huge pullback because they have so much going on for the future, but they have nothing going on in the present. Yes, their future sounds amazing. This stock should be worth $1,000 one day. But the thing is, it's like every other semiconductor company and everything else we've been involved in. That's great for then, but what about today, right? That sounds awesome. Their market cap's only $50 billion. Their revenue's insane, but they have so much expense and they have so much going on, but is it really going to pay off, right? Can this really work out? Now, I love Rocket Lab. I think the guy in charge is a genius. I think the company itself is very smart. They are going a route that's much more about trying to work on things that actually can be useful in the next few years, rather than trying to make things like Elon Musk where we go to Saturn, right? But there's also things in news about Neutron that is happening with Rocket Lab. that will depend on probably the rest of the company for a while, because now they're tied with SpaceX, right? Rocket Lab and SpaceX are both space companies, so their stocks are going to move very similarly. Let's look at SpaceX stock and just see it over the past month or 6 months. Yeah, it's going to look very similar. So SOXX is a non-leveraged. SOXX? You want semiconductors? You could get a semiconductor ETF. So chat, this is SOXL, but it's not leveraged. So what is SOXX? They have a lot of different things in it. People love SOXX. I personally did trade SOXL for a while over the past few weeks. SOXX, I think, let's go ahead and see what's in them. They have NVIDIA, AMD, AVGVO, MU, Intel, Applied Materials, which a lot of people like, TSM, who has their earnings, Clack, Marvel. They have a lot of the companies that we dealt with last time in them as the semiconductors, but they also have chip manufacturers as well. So they are your semiconductors. There's a lot of technology in there. There's all technology. What am I saying? Well, there's a lot, but it's all spread out. So this could be a good play for you guys. Instead of us trying to go through every single fucking semiconductor company, you just buying something like SOXX rather than buying something like 5 semiconductor companies we don't really understand.
Applied Materials has earnings next week as well.
Right. I think that this could be good for you guys. If you guys want to get into something like this, that's much more, again, it's a lot of this is, it's diversification, and it's done easy. Because who knows what companies of these are going to go up? Who knows what's going to do what? But you have the ETF of this allows you to have all of it at once, right? So here's the problem, though. You guys are already really deep into one company and one company alone, and that one company is AMD. So I told you I'm not allowing you to go over $200,000 on your semiconductors, okay? But the thing is, you already have $44,000 of it in AMD, $144,000 of it in AMD at 482. So I'm not allowing you to go over that. Now you can invest a little bit in SOXX today if you wanted to, but I'm not allowing you to go and invest like $100,000 like some of you might want. You could trim AMD. So let's first talk about this. You guys are down $5,000 in AMD. You guys have put in 144K. You are down, right? And I know what you're going to say, but Mizkif, it can go up. It can also go down.
How about we trim AMD and invest on SOS?
That you can do. It's up to you, right? That is totally up to you. If you guys are huge AMD fans, if you truly believe in Sue, if you think that she is going to change the world and that the future with her is going to be very bright, look, I agree. I think AMD is a $1,000 stock pretty easily one day, right? No one's going to deny that. But when, right? Will it be in the next 3 months? We don't know. Now, AMD has had a pretty big drop over the past few days. It went from $508 on really not bad earnings. The problem is their CapEx was expensive. Now, what is CapEx? That is them spending money. So they're spending so much fucking money that they are currently, it is not good for the report, right? But people look at that and they say that's bad, but is that really bad? No, it doesn't matter. I mean, necessarily it's just a bad thing, but it looks bad, right? So you can trim and then put money in SOXX, or for SOXX, you could just put in a small amount. So first, let's go over this. Do you want to trim AMD? Let's put that to a vote. Now, I'll say this. If you trim, that's a waste of people's tickets. I'm letting you know. It's a waste.
Let's trim AMD by 75K chat.
You don't, it's a waste. Because you lost. Okay, so the answer is a definitive no. Let's go with, do you want to buy SOXX? Yes. Okay. How much do you guys want to invest? Yes, you can buy up to $50,000. In fact, you can buy up to $75,000. I'll allow that because it's pretty close in the numbers. But if you do, then you can't buy anything else. Now remember, do you want to buy all one day? Is it really worth it? What if it goes down more? Semiconductors have had a very volatile area over the past few months. Like, they go up, they go down, they go left, they go right. Up to you. It's not SOXL, it's SOXX. It's not the 3x leverage. It's up to you. Can we look at VRTX afterwards? As long as it's not a semiconductor and chip company, sure. Because again, we are completely out of semiconductor and chip companies. We can look at Vertex though, for sure. But do I think it's good for you guys to get into semiconductors and chip companies? Yeah, I'm in deep. Not that I matter, I don't. But okay, you guys saying 25K? All right. Put in your tickets. Whoops, I almost forgot. I told you SpaceX was gonna go up. Damn it, dude, if I just listened to you in chat. Godsu. Oh, God, fuck. If I just put all my money into Godsu saying something in my chat, I would have been a billionaire. Fuck. Remember, chat, you guys can get more tickets with the extension. All right, so yes, watching my stream gets you tickets, but the extension is really where you get a lot of your tickets, okay? You fucked up, Miz? Big time. Big time. Can we buy more cat? You can. You absolutely can. You have $50,000. Earnings are next week. It's up to you. When is the last day to buy stocks? There is no last day. The hell? I mean, if you want to know the last day of the week, it's Friday. It's today.
Wasn't cat earnings this week?
Yes, cat earnings were this week. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. But you could buy more cat here if you would like. I keep saying that for some reason. Can we look more into the upcoming earnings of CoreWeave, Lite, and NBIS? Yes, we can. I love NBIS, by the way. I think NBIS is my favorite company. The guys in charge are just demons. I always look for the management first, because I don't understand NeoClouds. Like, I'm not an engineer, right? I look at the management, they're demons. Demons. Okay, your tickets are in. All right, I'm buying SOXX right here, chat. We're gonna do $25,000 worth. That is 40, nope, 50, 45. All right, 543.48. We're gonna get you a deal, chat. 543.01. All's quiet. They want 543.40. Come down to me, bitch. You're coming down to me. I'm not giving you that. We've lost too much money on semiconductors. We're gonna make our fucking money right now. Fuck you. Come on. I have a question about EOG stock. If the war ends, all of our stocks are going to go up. If the war keeps going on, this one, oil stocks will go up. So would it make sense for us to dip into both, or does that not work like this? So that's a great question. Why would you want to buy oil when you guys are also in a lot of stocks that would go up if the war ends, right? So that's a good question. Chat, do you want to answer that person why that would happen? And I'm not saying that as in like I'm mocking you. That is actually a great question, right? And the answer is what people are saying. It's hedging. So what you want to do is hedge your bet. So basically, it's like, oh, okay, well, I buy some oil. Oh, wow, okay, the war is going to continue. Oil went up. We sell the oil next week. Let's say, right? We hold oil and it goes up. The stock price goes up. Great. Then we sell it. And then that way, when our stocks go down, we at least made some money on one play, right? Because you only lose when you sell. You don't lose until you sell, right? It goes up and goes down. That's how it works. All right, so SOXX. I'm not going any more than 143.20. No. 143.05. Come on. Enhance. Come on. Leave it? Okay. We can talk about VRTX real quick. All right, chat. So VRTX is the pharmaceutical company that they were recommending to us. And by them, I mean Codex. Keep in mind, Codex is a supercomputer genius. They were saying that Codex is a good buy, or sorry, Vertex is a great buy. They have their gene therapy that they're working on. I don't really know a lot about Vertex. I've never really even heard about them. But they said it's a good buy in this current range. It's more of a growth stock, if anything. Let's see if there's any news on Vertex that we can look up before we dive into them. Vertex. Oh, God, there's so much AI stuff called about Vertex Pharmaceuticals. They're in Boston? Kidney disease, advancing chronic pain. Wait, I want to be less. Wait.
For decades, Vertex scientists have been working to tackle the underlying cause of serious scientific problems like pain, a disabling condition that affects over 1 billion people around the world and can seriously impact a person's quality of life. There are many different factors within the body that help us respond to pain. The nervous system, made up of nerve cells and fibers, is how the body senses and interprets pain. Certain proteins called sodium channels help control activity in neuronal cells or neurons throughout the body and send a signal of pain from sensory nerve cells to the spinal cord and brain. This
you hear what he just said, chat? They're trying to get rid of pain.
Signal is what tells the brain that our body is feeling pain and that we should respond to it in some way, like pulling our hand away from a hot pan. We can describe different types of pain by their qualities and how long they are present. Chronic pain typically lasts more than 3 months. It can be caused by an underlying medical condition or long-term injury. Peripheral neuropathic pain, or PNP, is a type of chronic pain that is caused by damage to the peripheral nervous system, which sends signals from sensory nerve cells throughout the body to the brain.
Yo, you know what this could be good for, chat? You know when you jerk off, or like you have your hand and it gets numb and then you try jerking off with it? Dude, what if they can make it where that pain goes away, where it's numb, and then you basically can give yourself an invisible hand job every single day?
PNP affects about 12 million adults in the US each year. Despite the millions of people that experience chronic pain, there haven't been significant innovations in chronic pain management for decades. At Vertex, we are working with urgency in hopes of changing that. Many years ago, scientists discovered a group of sodium channels called the NAV family, some of which are present in pain-sensing nerve cells throughout our body. Genetic studies of certain sodium channels in the NAV family found various mutations can modulate pain, including those that lead to reduced or no pain sensation. Our small molecule approaches build on this breakthrough, targeting specific sodium channels in the NAV family to reduce pain signals before they reach the spinal cord and brain, which may help reduce the sensation of pain. At Vertex, we are researching and developing a portfolio of investigational medicines for the treatment of chronic pain, including neuropathic pain. Hopefully, with more innovation, we can bring new medicines to patients and help alleviate chronic pain.
Dude, I would love that. My knees are so fucking bad. If I can get some fix for that, dude, whenever I'm in my car for too long, or like I'm in like a back seat, my knees hurt so bad because I used to get thrown around in wrestling all the time, and my knees kill me. So if I can get that fixed, or I can have that like not be a thing, Vertex, I'm all in. All right, I fucking love that. So Vertex is trying to obviously do chat a lot of pharmaceutical stuff. I will say, if you guys are interested in getting more of it into a larger biotech style company or ETF, one that I would recommend, and I'm not a financial advisor, but also, you know who likes this one too, is the stock guy. The stock guy likes this one too. Is this. This is the GNOM. It's Global X Geometrics and Biotechnology ETF. So they are a conglomerate of a bunch of other stocks or investments, chat, that are in it. I've been in Genome for quite a while, or Genome. They have a lot of different stocks and biotech stocks that are around. If you guys want to get into something that's a lot better, or a lot, not better, but more so that it's just more biotech, right? Less like picking one stock because you don't understand it. Because remember, chat, we're stupid, right? We're not going to try to pretend we're nice. We got some of it. Get some of it. So you can get into this if you guys would like to, in more of a larger version, or you know, a more abstract version of your stock. And we're fully in. They came down to us, chat. Easy fucking clap. They knew that we weren't budging. We got in. So let's see what stocks are in Genome, so you guys can understand what's in here. Let's see. Will this tell me? Let's see. So they're in growth and a lot of small growth genome, chat. So this is going to be a little bit more volatile, just letting you know. It is growth, but it's small growth. So these aren't big companies. This graph tells you it's not value large size. They are going to be much more small growth companies, okay? You got genomed, yes. So it's very small. It's not going to be a lot of big companies that you're affiliated with. It's going to be a lot more small companies. So it could be a little bit more volatile, could be tough for your portfolio, but it's up to you. I'm trying to find out what companies are. Let's see, holdings. There we go. So they have Guardian Health. They have Illumina. I don't know what these companies are. I just know that this is an ETF for small biotech stocks. Can we just pick what
the Jew picks, bro? Come on, stop playing.
So I'm going to time you out for, do you want a week or a month? Which one? Did you know that if you picked what the Jew told us, your stocks would be down about 80 to 90% from last time we did this? Just letting you know. From last time we did this, a week, all right, you're gone. He was making a joke. You don't joke about the Jews, okay? Remember when he told me to get into RAM, the 2x leverage version of DRAM? That's down like 70% from when he told me to get into it.
Nice shirt.
All right. The Jew, while he's a great man and I love him, he has hurt me too many times to go back to him. All right. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. I will say, chat, you guys can get into small growth, geometrics and biotechnology ETF if you guys would like. I don't really know what a lot of these companies do, but again, you're getting into a large conglomerate basket of ETFs, or sorry, of companies that are biotechnology and gene therapy. Or we can get into something like VTRX. Which one would you guys rather have? We can go ahead and put it on the full screen. Can we reset these? Because these are old. If you guys want to know, not that this really matters, like what's Genome up? Is it up a lot this year? How's it going? It's actually up 5% today, which is the biggest I've seen in a while. Year to date, it's up 27%. And in the past year, it's up 67%. So it's a really good ETF of small cap. But again, they're small cap. They could drop very fast. These companies can die off, right? Who knows? So Vertex is much more of a larger company, chat. It is not going to go away anytime soon. What do you guys want? You guys got to vote with exclamation point and then tell me the stock. What does The Rock think? Should I buy Genome ETF?
I am considering it. Gnome. It fell off a truck once and bounced right back up without a scratch, so it clearly knows how to land.
Okay, what about Vertex? Biotech stock.
Hold on. Something is coming to me. Rocket Lab. Nobody at the park has ever once mentioned that one to me, and everybody talks about rockets.
Whoa. He said Rocket Lab randomly? Wait. Should we buy Rocket Lab?
Scuffed rock.
The answer is forming, slowly,
It got
as all
sentient.
things do.
Run.
Moderna.
It's a sign.
Tens more than most words get, so it's got more room to go up.
What about Rocket Lab?
I am
we short
consulting the
Rocket
ground. Airbnb. Guests staying at a house always leave the place tidier than a hotel. And
okay, so he wants us to go into like some ETF bullshit. All right, Rock's gonna open up his own ETF, chat. Congratulations. All right. Yeah, he's totally fucking useless. I actually got excited that he was gonna go deep into Rocket Lab, but god fucking damn it, this guy's fucking retarded. All right, so Vertex, let's put it to a vote. You guys want to buy it? Yes or no? They're gene therapy. They're working with gene therapy. They're trying to fix things. They're trying to work on things. They're much more of a larger cap stock, as I said. According to Claudia, it's a very good buy opportunity because they're currently having a little bit of a dip. They're having a little bit of an uptick, but it could be a good buy opportunity as they continue their search and what they're doing. Get out of here, Rock. Fuck off. They haven't had much this year. They're up only 10% this year, which, I mean, isn't really anything crazy. The last 6 months, they're up 5%. The past year, though, they're up 32%. So they had a really big last year in June. That could have been something that they had a breakthrough. Keep in mind, a lot of these pharmaceutical companies, chat, they're very long-term plays because you're waiting on them doing the research and then having it go testing, then it has to go to rats, then it has to go to monkeys, then it has to go to rabbits. Then it has to go to people crossing the border. Then it has to go back to rabbits. Then it goes to humans. So it has to do a lot of different things in order to get to the part where it actually starts making the money. So you guys can vote. Yes or no? Chat's literally going to vote yes for everything. That's actually just completely not true. We've had a lot of things they've said no on. Just letting you know. True. You guys have said no to the ones that actually did really well today. Give us some stocks that are at 52-week lows. I could do that on Monday.
You also don't have to spend your tickets if you don't like the stock.
Right, but they want the stock. They want the investments to go up because then they make more money. Okay, you guys are saying yes. How much? How much of Vertex?
How much cash do we have?
You have $375,000 of cash. You have a lot of cash. Also, when things are at 52-week lows, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're good buys. I hope you do know that. Like, stocks don't go to 52-week lows just so you can get a good cheap price. And it goes, hey, here you go, buddy. Here's your 52-week low that you've been asking for. Buy it. It goes that way a lot of times because the company deserves to be there, or even worse, right? I hope you understand that. Vertex is currently having a little bit of a spike late night in the day. But let's see. You guys are saying 25K. All right, let's do tickets. Now, this one I'm interested on because you guys were the most conflicted with Vertex. So I'm interested to see what you guys do when it comes to Vertex and how much tickets you spend. Keep in mind, you don't have to spend any tickets if you don't want to. Veritex is a company that we don't really have a lot of info on ourselves. It's more of a Claudia style pick. They are doing the research and things, but we don't really understand a lot of it, right? I'm not going to pretend and sit here I understand science. I don't understand it at all. I don't really understand any of it, right? So it's up to you. But how many tickets do you guys want to invest? We're doing $25,000. It's a small portion, chat. It's only 2% of your entire portfolio. So it's not really a big deal that it's in. The question is how many tickets do you want to put in itself. Now keep in mind, this can go up a lot. This can also stagnate. It can go down. We don't know, right? We don't know. Barrick mining reports on Monday. We should get in today before earnings, Miz. Here's the thing. We have seen earnings plays, and chat is like 0-9 on earnings, okay? They've had one time with the Moo that they actually made money, and then it dropped the next day. So I really think we stay away from earnings plays. We have fucked those up every single time, man. Every time. In fact, that's why the portfolio is negative, and it should be up right now because we got in on an earnings play 3 times. Chat, go ahead and put your tickets in, by the way. Not a lot of tickets. Oh, you guys don't have a lot of tickets. Yeah, there's not a lot of people who want this tickets, who want this. Wow, SD mode, you have 248 tickets. Holy shit. Pillam has 250. Okay, some of you guys have are saving. I don't want this stock. I'll pass. Okay, all right. All right, this is the lowest we've ever had. I'm actually kind of confused on how this even went through then. I'm putting a buy. All right, we're going to do $25,000. Oh, sorry, I meant $12 million. They'll do 50, 495, 95. All right, you're in. You're in. It's at all-time highs. Why would we buy it now? Okay. This is the same guy that has said, give us some stocks at 52 weeks low. Miz, I'm a seasoned investor. At least wait for a red day.
All-time high doesn't mean it won't go up even further.
I'm a seasoned investor. What does that mean? Because you just told us to please bring up Reddit stock after this. I will buy, Michael. What are you saying? And who's we? You mean who? You will buy? Chat, do you guys want to buy GameStop? Let's go ahead and see. I don't even think we need a poll. GameStop. No. I mean, I don't get it. Like, I just don't see where their company has any value ever again. I just don't see it. They have plushies. Who gives a fuck? Like, I just don't care. There's just nothing there for GameStop that makes perfect sense anymore. It just makes no sense. None. I don't see their value ever again. Right? The short squeeze made sense. I don't see it ever again. Stock. They have a lot of money. Do something with it. I don't see what they're doing. I don't see it. The problem with GameStop is when you think of them, our generation is the only one that thinks of GameStop. Younger generations don't even think of that name. And when our generation thinks of the word GameStop, you almost now have in the back of your head, scam, scummy, old, like outdated. And that stays with you. And that's why that brand name is the most important thing. That's why brand name is the most valuable part of a company. Because when I think of GameStop now, I don't think getting a good deal. I don't think that I'm getting something. I think I'm getting ripped off. That's what I think of when I think of GameStop. I think I'm going in there and I'm going to lose money, right? GameStop is not going to work anymore like it used to. I don't see their brand having that value like it used to. When you have something like Apple that you feel like you're getting something, when you think of Apple, you instantly think white, clean, organized, well created, pure, Aryan, what was I saying? Do you guys want to buy more stocks? Rick Ross, applesauce. GameStop literally left my company. Yeah, dude, GameStop can have some really good thing, and I'm just gonna be like, I don't really care, because the truth is, I just got that name and it's out of my life. I don't want to care about GameStop ever again. And I think the new generation doesn't give a fuck about GameStop, and the old generation has that in the back of their head, right? It's like you've gone to this X 10 different times and you're just over it, right? So that's the problem that GameStop has. I don't care they have a lot of cash.
Are we looking into Netflix or what?
Are we looking into Netflix or what? Yes, we are. Okay. Can we buy rockets? You can buy rockets. I will say, you guys have bought a lot this week. RTX Corp. Let's see what RTX Corp even is. So they are a stock that, wow, they've had a lot of big boom over the past 20 fucking years. RTX Corp, formerly known as Raytheon Technologies, is an American multinational aerospace and defense conglomerate headed in Arlington, Virginia. Arlington, Virginia has been getting fucked over lately with semiconductors, but we can look into it.
We need to get into Disney next time it dips. Apple stock. New iPhone next month by Meow.
Now, I'll say this with Apple stock. So, chat, Apple stock has actually taken a little bit of a dip. It's down 7%. One thing about Apple stock is whenever... Let me ask Claudia something real quick. I'm going to see if this is true or not. Ready? Claudia, whenever it comes to Apple and they're having their new phone, does their stock in that month... What is the rate of their stocks going up in that month?
Good question, and it's Claude, by the way. Let me think on the Apple pattern. Historically, it's a bit of a buy the rumor, sell the news thing with Apple. The stock often runs up in the weeks before a September iPhone launch on anticipation, then sometimes dips or goes flat.
I want you to give me the numbers. Give me the numbers, percentage. What percent does the stock go up in the month of September, whenever it releases the phone?
Fair. You want real numbers, not vibes. I don't have reliable month-by-month...
Get numbers, Claudia. Get the fucking numbers. You're a supercomputer. Go on the internet and find it. Why do I have to ask you every time?
Okay, I dug in. Here's the honest truth. Those searches don't give a clean September equals plus X% stat. And a genuine seasonal study of every iPhone launch month isn't sitting in a single source.
Yes, there fucking is. There is 100% a source that shows that the stats of when an iPhone is coming out that month, the stock price. Come on, Claudia.
There it is. You were right that data exists. Here's the surprising part. September, the classic iPhone launch month, is actually one of Apple's weakest months historically. One analysis found September averages about -4%, with the stock only rising roughly 29% of the time. So the launch hype builds before September, then the actual release month tends to sag. Classic, buy the rumor, sell the news. Want me to dig up August's numbers, since that's often the stronger run-up month?
Yeah, go ahead and look up those August numbers for me.
Right, so here's what backs up your instinct. One study found the August to September window for Apple has historically delivered about a positive 5% average return, with a 72% win rate. And one source noted the run into late August beat the market in 19 of the last 20 years. So the pattern's pretty clear. The strength is the run-up through August, then September itself tends to fade. Buy the anticipation, not the launch. Want me to check where Apple's actually sitting right now, price-wise?
No, I know where it is.
Fair enough, you're on top of it. Anything else you want
Fuck
to
you. Alright, chat. I'll let you do something a little bit risky. I'll let you do options. Millions worth of Moo and AMD bullish prints. Let's check it out. Where? There's a sweep, but where? 485 strike? Okay, buy. 2,000 size. Nice. 1.2 million, 1.5 million, 1.7 million. These aren't really that crazy of numbers, to be honest with you, compared to what I would think, but whatever. That there's a lot happening, but it's not really anything that's like that crazy. Okay. I'll let you guys do options on Apple. If you guys want. It's up to you. I'll let you do options. Okay? Now, if you don't understand what options are, that's for next time. But Apple currently right now, their stock price is down, actually. It's not. It's up for the past 5 days, right? Wait, what? But for today, wait, what? Did I see something? Oh, yeah, it's down. It's down 7% over the past 2 weeks. Now, historically, August has been a good month, and it's up 3%. We could do options, or we could just buy the stock. Can you explain options real quick? Basically, with options, you are buying the ability to have the stock, and instead, and to make it as simple as possible for anyone can understand, it is a gamble. Because if the stock price does not hit that number, or if the number, basically, you can lose all your money, right? So if I give you $10,000 and I say, okay, let's buy Apple stock, and you buy a share or a price that you think it's going to hit, let's say it's at $100, you think it's going to hit 120, and it hits 120, you guys will make a lot of fucking money. But if it doesn't hit 120 and that the options expire, because they expire, right? They don't last forever. When the options expire, you will lose money. And the thing is with options, they can go down dramatically very quickly. You could see your options up 100% for a day. The next day it's down 66%. That was a vacuum. Okay? So it's up to you. We could do the options next week. We can talk about it. But would you guys want to do options for Apple? The options market is currently closed, yes. We agreed on no options? No, we didn't. We didn't agree on no options. I said that we're not doing leverage and we could do options, but I'm going to be in control of it. I will not let you guys do options like crazy. Otherwise, this will be $1 million in options right now, and you guys will be putting it all in fucking NVIDIA, okay? I know how this goes. Okay, a lot of you guys are saying no. Let's go ahead and do a vote. Do you guys want to do options on Apple? Like I said, this money can evaporate. So let's say we do 10 grand, that money can go to literally zero. Wow. To that guy that said chat's just always going to vote yes. They're not voting. They're not only not voting on no. They're voting on no for gambling. Look at that. They're saying no to gambling. Isn't that crazy? And there's Michael coming in saying this will make us money. All right. The fuck is options? We can go over it on Monday. It's a little bit difficult to understand, but I would just let you know it's gambling. You're gambling in the money and you can lose it. That's the easiest way to understand it. It's higher risk. You can make a metric fuck ton of money. You can also lose your fucking life. You can literally lose everything to get to options. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. A lot of people get lucky in options a couple times, then they do it a lot, they lose all their money in a week. Okay? People know that they can earn real money, so it's a no. Yes, I'm totally okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. Let me ask you guys one more question, okay? So you guys have bought a lot of stocks.
Let's do options for GameStop.
No. You guys have a lot of money right now, okay? You have a lot of money. You have, or not, sorry, a lot of money. You guys have put a lot of money into stocks, okay? You have SOXX now at 25,000. You have Take-Two at 25,000. You have VRTX at 25,000. You have PIC, which is your mineral ETF, at 25,000. You have your Netflix at 25,000. Uber at 26,000. Amazon at 27. Costco at 50. You have Cat at 50,000. You have Google at 70 now because you guys dipped in more. AMD is at 150,000, and you have $150,000 in the VOD. Okay. Now my question to you is this: you have no tickets? Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably the consensus at this point because you guys been buying a lot. Do you guys want to buy anything right now? The stock market is currently up right now for the day. It's up 0.60, which is a lot, by the way. It's nearing its all-time highs. It can still go higher. Do not think it can't. Don't be a Michael Berry. Michael Berry called that the stock market was going to collapse, by the way, chat, right about here. In 2021, he called it was going to collapse right around here. And look at it now. So don't be like Michael Berry and say, oh, dude, it's going to go down. Oh, my God. Dude, people don't understand how the money works and how the world works, right? So, do you guys want to buy any more stocks? Let's go with that. You have $351,000 in buying power. You guys have put $650,000 to work this week. Do you guys want to buy anything? Vote. Buy. It's between buy and hold. Let's go make the poll between buy and hold. So chat, you want to type either a 3 or a 1. It's so early we hold, right? It's so early we hold. Well, I mean, you could trim a position if you guys don't like it right now, right? You can trim if you wanted to, or you could sell it. I mean, whatever you want to do. 1 or 3. Do you guys want to buy more? Do you guys want to sell more? Keep in mind, you guys need tickets. If you guys don't have tickets, you probably want to do nothing. Now, I'm going to let you guys know something. Just because you think a stock is going to go, like the market can keep going up, which it can, doesn't mean it can't go down. So you want cash on hand. You guys have only $350,000 now. You spent $700,000 almost this week. Type it again, 1 or 3. It's up now. Why does everyone hate you? You seem chill. I'm not kidding you, man. People hate me because, you know, the chat could tell you. I'm not going to give you my opinion on why people hate me. They can tell you. I won't say why.
He's gay.
Ugh. I'm gay and homophobic, that's why. The problem really comes down to one thing about me. I'm from New Jersey and I'm a scumbag, and people on the West Coast hate that. They don't understand me, and they think that I'm like some Tasmanian devil or some bullshit. Stop voting what Miz says. I literally said, do you want to do options for Apple? And they all said no. They're not listening to me. Okay. All right. For now, we're holding, which I don't think is a bad play. I don't think either one's a bad play. We're holding, which is totally okay, right? Totally okay. The reason why it's okay, chat, you guys are deep in a lot. You've done a lot. You've done a lot this week. You've dipped your toes. You're 10 toes down in the stock market, okay? You're 10 toes down. You guys have a lot. Your worst performer for this week is obviously AMD. We are very hopeful that AMD goes up. So that's what you guys are going to want to be watching this week is AMD. For Google, you are down as well, but you guys have also double dipped into Google, which I think is totally okay. You're at $70,000. But again, your goal is not to hold these for a day. Your goal, yes, Clavicula is also from New Jersey. Your goal is to hold it for months. So it's totally okay that it's down 3%. Hopefully it goes up, but you guys are holding this longer term. You're not in this for a month. You're not worried. You should not be stressed. This is a longer term play, okay? But you guys are in a lot of great plays. I think these are fantastic, all right? You're doing well. So claps in chat, really. Claps in chat. Good job. You guys had a good week. You guys are doing really well.
I am willing to give 100 tickets to a lucky chatter.
That sounds really lucky because we don't allow that because otherwise people would just make accounts and give themselves tickets. So that's just not happening. No. So good job, chat. That is great that you're doing this. You guys are doing a great job. You are not being risky, which I love. You're not trying to be risky this time. You guys are trying to truly invest, and I think you guys are doing a great job with your investments, okay? So congratulations. Now, if you guys want to know what made you the most money this week, it's actually Uber. So the Uber...
Claps for you and solutions as well. Thank you for this, Miz.
You're welcome. But you also know that I'm like an obsessed lunatic for content, so you're welcome. It'll be, and we have more stuff coming, chat. Next week we're gonna be doing IRLs with this shit. We are also gonna be doing what else do we have? I have that whole debt row where we're gonna be interviewing people talking about finance content. Which, by the way, if you want to be interviewed, please go on my announcement Discord and scroll up. I'll just give it to you right now. We are looking for more people to get interviewed for it. Where is it? If you guys have financial problems and you have a good story with it and you have a decent camera that you bought for trying to learn how to stream, but you never streamed because you realized that you don't have what it takes, there you go. What if I have tickets left over by the time we're done buying? Do you mean your ticket, like we're done with the whole investment thing for the month or the quarter? Then those tickets will roll over to the next time that we do this, which will be the next quarter. Just letting you know. Everything's already planned out. Everything works. There's not a flaw in the system that we haven't thought of, but there's a lot of flaws in the system that we just haven't fixed. Shout out to Ninja Bull for those flaws, okay? So, that's how this works, okay? Can you create quizzes and homework for extra tickets? Sure, dude.
Are you streaming tomorrow since the market will be closed?
I do my Saturday streams, which are just me gambling and get offline. Yeah, dude, let me go ahead and
Can we make it so we can invest tickets even after we missed the voting? For the people that miss a vote and still believe in a company.
Nope. Have to be here. Nope. Because then otherwise, chat, what would they do? They would just not be here. They would just fuck around. They would sit around and not stay. Or they would just watch my YouTube videos and they would not participate. You have to do both. That's the whole point. You got to be involved. Tickets are extra for the extension if you want to do it. They're not. You have to be in chat typing and being involved if you want to make money. This is a vote for. This is a chat thing, not a couple people in chat start spamming stuff and then everyone else makes money. That's not how this works. Okay. As for you guys are saying, what if we have quizzes? Sure, chat, I would love to do that. Let me just go ahead and have you guys make tickets from tickets or.
What about putting in more tickets on plays we already have tickets in? How?
So just letting you know and understand something, chat. You can't really do anything that you can't do now later. What? If I give you guys quizzes, you guys will just use ChatGPT and fucking cheat, and then you guys get free tickets. I'm not stupid. I know how I cheat on my SATs. Okay, I know how to cheat. All right, I know how it works. Okay, I'm not going to Norway to do it, but I'm telling you, I know how to cheat. So just letting you know, if you want to make the most money, it's through the extension. You just watch my YouTube videos. That's it. That's it. But I'm not doing quizzes. I will be having some kind of exam, or for people who want the Fiscal AI terminal, because like I told you guys yesterday, we are working with Fiscal AI. They are our partner.
This could be about what you said on stream.
They are going to be working with us so you guys can get all their information and you guys can use it. I'm giving 500 people the ability to have this and use their terminal, which is usually $100 a month. I'm going to give it to you guys for free because I will pay for it. So this is only for people that are going to be really involved and people who actually want to do this stuff and learn more about finance and content in general. This thing is for people that want to be more advanced. This is not an easy program. This is not meant for beginners. This is meant for people who truly want to get involved. But yes, I will pay for it for 500 people who want to be involved. You link your portfolio, you get all the information so quickly. You can link your Claude to this, your ChatGPTs, whatever you have. It's really good shit.
Have you ever had a dream that you You had, you would, you could, you do, you would want you could do you so, you do you could, you want him to do you so much you could do anything, huh?
So like, is that supposed to like make me laugh that you're making that joke? Like, are we really at that level, bro? Like, am I like some shitty Facebook mom from like 2011? Like, what the fuck? That does not make me laugh. You did not say the N-word one time in that fucking TTS. That did nothing. Belle.
Yes?
Fetch me my nicest clothes.
What?
I don't know. But anyway, this week got over 5,000 views, which is pretty incredible. So shout out to me. 7,000. Sorry, I'm on fucking fire. Just to call BS here. Net Projects. What the fuck is this? Who the hell are you? There's so many fucking bot tweets in finance. It's so insane. Now, here's what we're gonna be doing, chat. Now, so I am a schizo, right? I truly believe. Here's what we're gonna be doing right now. We're not ending stream, by the way. This is not the end. I truly believe in America. 1 in chat if you believe in America. 2 in chat if you don't believe in America. I totally understand if you don't, okay? I totally get it. But I believe one thing. Now, I might be wrong, and I'm probably wrong. I'm wrong most of the time, okay? But I think that the reason why GTA 6 is going on Netflix, because everyone's been talking about that, right? Why? People are thinking it's because of a documentary. People think the reason why they're going to have that on a Netflix series is because this is like a documentary style thing that Netflix is doing that's going to showcase a lot of GTA. Or it's GTA is going to have playthrough, a gameplay on August 27th, right? I don't think that's the truth. I think that the reason why they're doing it on Netflix is to show a trailer, is to possibly show a little bit of gameplay. But I think the real reason that nobody is talking about is because Netflix is going to have the ability to play GTA 6, and they are trying to build out their gaming model on Netflix. They are trying to push gaming harder and harder every day. It's why they're getting YouTubers like Jacksepticeye. It's why they're getting YouTubers who play Minecraft. They're trying to bring and keep the gaming community there so they can utilize their platform of cloud gaming so they can keep gamers there to purchase games. So now when you go to your TV, not only do you watch stuff, but you also can play games at the same time. Now, does it have a console? No, it's cloud gaming. Now, what's cloud gaming? Cloud gaming is when it's through the cloud. It's basically it's not on your TV, so there's no download there, but it's through the cloud that's on the TV, and you basically can play the games through there. It's a very difficult forcing this narrative. Do you think I'm forcing this narrative? Do I sound crazy? I don't think I sound crazy when I'm saying this. I don't think this is I think people are just not thinking a little bit outside of the box here with this idea. I don't think this sounds crazy. That why would Netflix want to have it on, or sorry, why would
Rockstar is making a movie tie-in with Netflix.
I don't see that. That makes no sense. I think that GTA 6 is going to come out on Netflix. I don't think that makes any other sense for them to have it any other way, right? Because if they did do this, they can see huge revenue. Huge revenue, right? Let's go ahead and look. Let's go look. What was the revenue
Am I
for
wrong to
Netflix
think that your
for
TV still
gaming?
Needs to be powerful for cloud gaming?
Okay, so they have no report.
It would make sense to compete with Amazon Luna.
Fuck. Who can we look up for some information on game, like the amount of money that they would make for gaming for cloud gaming? Like, was there a cloud gaming that is well known?
Mizkif.
NVIDIA Cloud Gaming. NVIDIA does not break out specific figures for its cloud gaming services. Fuck. Okay? But gaming segment revenue, which generated roughly 7.4%, $16 billion of its fiscal year of 2026 revenue of $215 billion, with the overwhelming majority of the total corporate revenue now driven by its data center division. Yes, we obviously knew that. Total gaming revenue historically reported in the low billions per quarter. Okay? Low billions. You understand that? Is if they can tap into that, right? If they can somehow get that, and Netflix can be the place that you do it, then I truly do believe that this can blow up Netflix even more and they can make a fuck ton of money. Because think about it. GTA 6 can be put on any platform, HBO, wherever. You want it somewhere, but it doesn't make sense for it to be just on Netflix. Because the truth is, chat, wouldn't you want it somewhere that everyone can access it? Why would Netflix pay a metric fuck ton of money just to have it on their platform when if you were GTA, if you were Rockstar, wouldn't you want to put it on everywhere so everyone could see it? Well, why would they get a deal with Netflix? Netflix is probably paying tens of billions or millions or whatever dollars it is to have this deal with them. It's not worth it to just have it on there as a documentary. It's not worth it to have it their announcement or the August 27th there for just a day of content that you go there for a day and you leave, right? Doesn't make any sense. It makes sense that they're doing it to keep you on Netflix, not to have you go there for a day for something so dramatic.
For
because
media
this is
exclusivity.
You got to realize something. If I have a documentary and I want to put it out there, right? And I go to Netflix, I want to go to Netflix because I can get money out of it, but also I can get exposure, right? GTA 6 limiting itself to just Netflix is hurting its exposure. It's not gaining exposure through just Netflix. They're bigger than that, right? Rockstar's GTA 6 is bigger than just being on Netflix. It would make sense that they put it worldwide, right? If they really wanted that exposure, they wouldn't limit themselves to Netflix. They would allow every platform to be able to do whatever they want, right? But the thing is, they're giving this deal to Netflix because Netflix is paying out the ass for this deal, right? They're obviously paying a lot of money for this deal. Why would they pay all this money for this deal, chat? It's because they are not going to just want you there for a day. They don't want to just keep you there for a small documentary for 30 minutes. They're not trying to keep you there for an hour and that's it, and then you leave on some trailer or some gameplay. That doesn't make any sense, right? Makes no sense, because then people will use that content, post it on TikTok, and it's basically over in a day. It's not worth it, right? And it's also not worth it to Rockstar. It makes no sense. What makes sense is that GTA and Rockstar are working together and they're going to put it on Netflix on their platform, because how many people use Netflix per day? Let's see. An average of 700 million people watch Netflix worldwide, with members spending an average of 2 hours per day on the platform. So that is what interests is right? That's what's crazy, is that there's 700 million people who use their shit worldwide. And if they can tap into those and put GTA 6 on that damn thing, you will see tremendous growth. Not just for GTA 6, right? But for also Netflix themselves. And it could be fucking massive. Netflix stock institution owners. BlackRock, State Street Coop, the other is us, obviously, right? But anywhere do you see Rockstar? Do you see Rockstar at all? No, no, no. You see BlackRock, you don't see Rockstar, okay? So, streaming games will always be a flop. Completely disagree. It's a flop right now, but just because it's a flop right now doesn't mean that it won't be in the future. Think of it this way. Did your TVs ever have games 10 years ago? No. Now they do, right? Your TVs now can have games. It's different now.
You're
right?
a textbook case of dissociative amnesia.
Sorry, I had a therapist appointment at the same time. So, gotta understand something. Does that make sense what you're saying, chat? Or what I'm saying is, they're trying to build up their cloud gaming hard. And if you guys don't think that Netflix is going deep into cloud gaming, go look at your Netflix right now. They shove games down your throat because they know that they're making so much from that. Because if you go on their website and you're paying a subscription.
I used to play Pong on my TV 10 years ago.
Right. If you go on their website and you pay for a subscription, and then you're able to play games on their website, what's that going to make you do? Not only do they make money from the revenue, but they also get to keep you on their website. So you go and watch more TV shows, more things. You have more access to it, right? Does that make sense? Now, I'm not saying that their bandwidth is going to go up magically over the next year. You're right. But do I think that it might? Let's go ahead and see. Because no one talks about Netflix games. Nobody. Because it's just on your TV and you scroll past it to go watch, Love Island. But let's see, and that's what we're going to do right now. Okay? Right now, we are going to see and look and do our research on the games that Netflix currently has. So today, we are going to go through all of their games and see what they have and what is possible so far with Netflix games. We're going to watch and play Netflix games. I'm going to purchase some of them, and we're going to go through the most popular ones to see what ones are there and what is powerful enough for cloud computing, right? Because I don't have any of these games installed, so it's going to be just on my computer. Will it be able to hold up? Is it enough? Will it be able to work with cloud gaming? And where are they at with this whole thing that they're building out? Okay? So let's find out right now, because we have nothing else to do. All right, so this is Netflix. Everyone say hi. So Netflix is currently, right now, chat, if you go on Netflix, okay? You scroll down, look at this. Games is the first thing that pops up. Games beta. You see what I mean? It's there. They're pushing games. Overcooked is already here. Unhinged is already here. I'm here for Unhinged. And I know I'm sounding schizo with this, but could you not see it say GTA 6 right here? Right? So let's go ahead and see what these games are. Okay?
Holy shit, you might be right.
Oh my god, my whole theory just got thrown out the window. Are you fucking kidding me? I had this all planned. Are you fucking kidding me? I had all this planned, and this just happens in the first game. You've got to be kidding. I can't even see
Good thing
the
we
fucking
didn't buy
island.
first.
God damn it, I bought $25,000 of calls into this thing thinking that this would happen. Wait, could it be because I have a VPN? Hold on. Let's pause for an hour. All right, let's try again. Netflix mini golf. It was because I had a VPN. No! Fuck! Wait. Oh, wow. Okay,
Can't
so...
load mini golf, yet it should run the most advanced game of the century, Keck.
Wait, so chat, look at that. It's my controller. Okay. So your phone is the controller. I have to download the app, but okay. I mean, I'll just keep going. Let's see how this works. Okay, I have to download this app. Okay, it's the controller app for Netflix. That's totally okay. Let's see. Let's see. So it's a controller that they have for your phone. I like that. That's totally fine. All right. I should be in. Type your avatar name. Mizkif. Is there any sound to this?
They have Red Dead on Netflix.
Okay. So now
Try it
I'm
out
on my
with
phone.
The PC full of matcha green boogers.
Okay, so now I'm on my phone. I'm the host. I'm gonna be a demigod. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna be this guy. Okay, I'm the host. Okay, I get to switch languages. Nope. Okay, so do you guys want to play Squid Games? Do you guys want to play Squid Games? Or do you guys want to play Stranger Things? Or do you guys want to play Bridgerton? This has to be an ad. No, it's not. I don't get those. I'm trying to test to see if the games are good. We're starting off on the lowest tier game right now. So this is a very basic game. So let's see how this works, okay? Squid Games. Oh, it's a course. Okay. Count your shots, sabotage and steal. Let's see how this works.
Can we just go all in on Netflix already?
Dude, I'm having a skip. Okay, so drag your finger for more power and release to shoot. Yo, I'm putting those, by the way, if you guys wanted to know. Wow, perfect shot. Nice. Okay, that wasn't me, by the way. Okay, it's my turn now, my turn. So let's see how this looks on my phone. So keep in mind, we're playing with chatters. Wait. Oh, I'm not mad. I'm...
Paid actor.
Okay, I'm up. Release to drag. Woo! Okay, so this is pretty clean. You can't tell me this isn't pretty clean. So you guys are saying, oh, it can't run one of the really bad games. This is pretty clean, okay?
This might be the first ad you're doing for free.
And keep in mind, this is the lowest tier game I can find on Netflix, right? What's the input lag? I don't have any. I literally just perfectly did that, and it worked. So can it run GTA 6 is the question. Well, let's see if it could do. Let's see if it can hold up on this. Collect and hold up to 3. Right? Wait, what was it? I'm up. So just letting you know, no input lag. None. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna go for this shot right here. Oh, go, baby, go! Oh! Wait. Okay, yeah, that was me. Nice. Yeah, it's clean. That's what I'm saying. It's clean. And look, I could do this. So I can protect my ball by clicking this. Ready? I'm going to click it at the same exact time I'm saying the word the. Ready? The. What? Oh, okay. Fuck, now I just clicked it. Okay, so I just protected my ball. There was no input lag. I'm just letting you know. None.
They did have GTA 3 and Vice City on Netflix earlier.
I just fucked myself. All right. So they did have GTA 6. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's see. Easy clap. Oh, sorry, GTA 3. If they had GTA 3 on this earlier, write that down. Write that down. Okay, so this is the easy game. We're going to go to a medium game after this, and then we're going to go to a hard game just to see what Netflix can do. I'm telling you, though, this runs perfectly. So this is a 10 out of 10. This runs absolutely perfect. Input lag is nothing. And these are people from around the world, too. So, this is good. This is a good start for cloud gaming. By the way, chat, if you guys want tickets, you have to type every hour, just letting you know. That's the rule. You can't just watch, you have to type. Also, yeah, that still counts for now. It counts for everything I do on stream Monday through Friday. Why is Miz acting like this is paid? Well, it's not that I'm paid, it's I'm gonna get paid from Netflix when my calls hit, when I'm correct on August 27th. Because I know I'm fucking right. I'm right. And no one's talking about this, and I know I'm right.
Won't they increase their capacity before GTA 6 comes out?
Ready? I'm gonna say the word the, and I'm gonna hit. The. Literally no lag, by the way. Literally no lag. Go ahead, Matt. Yes, I will show a more demanding game after I play this hole. Will you shut up? Come on, Bia. Hurry up. Nice. Oh, wow. You got the 25 points for that, too. Yes, it worked! You gave me a hole in one! Woo! Nice! This is market research, by the way. This is literally what I'm doing is market research. If you don't think it is, you're out of your mind. It actually is. Wow. Wow, you gave Bia. Wow, Bia's not gonna catch up. Wait, she's. Ninja will hurry up. Lol. How's the frame rate? Perfect. Is this not perfect frame rate? Like I mean, like I can. This is a 10 out of 10. I will say for a low
this is
tier
like
game.
Mario Party all over again. She just stole your stars.
For a lower tier game, there's no lag, none. And keep in mind, this is not the lowest tier game I can find. There's worse out there, but this is this is low. Yeah, I think this is a good party game. I do. I think this is actually pretty good. Nice. Ooh, we got a more interesting course. I do feel like I'm doing a sponsor, to be honest with you. Glass that turns green is safe. Other glass isn't. Ooh, okay. Okay. Chat, do we finish this or do we go to the next game? Oh, so it's like Squid Games. Oh, okay. Fuck. But the frame rates didn't really drop at all when the glass broke. Come on, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Any more calls today? Stock-wise? No, we're done. But if you want tickets, you watch. Or if you're interested in this, like I am, you watch. L. Okay, I can get a hole in two right here. Stun every opponent and scramble their aim. Okay. Alright, let's see. If I bounce it here... Okay, but look what I can do. Ready? I did it! I made his ball big! Yo, it worked perfectly! Look, I made everyone's balls huge. Aha! Good luck, Bia. And Bia's confused. Now everyone's confused. Oh, wait, do I get a hole in... Ninja got a hole in one. Alright, that did not work. Alright, can I get a hole in two from here? Yo, should we go to the next game? All right, let's exit. Okay, so we can rate that game.
Textbook case of
We can rate that game. I would say, stop with this shit. We could say that game is what, Chad? Like a 10 out of 10, perfectly, right? I would say that the game was really well made. Now let's try something else. What's a more demanding game in the medium category, right? So that was low. Let's go with a medium game. What do you guys think? Overcooked? Or let's just go to their overall games in general.
Tonight.
So they have mini golf. Look at this. You're telling me they're not trying to expand in gaming, chat? Look at this. You're telling me, look at this. Red Dead Redemption. They already have Rockstar titles. You're telling me they're not putting GTA 6 on here.
I'm here to bring two men to justice.
No way. Okay, let's try a very basic game. Oh wow, this is for mobile.
Time
okay.
to open calls.
Let's try a very basic game, okay? Slither. Nope, can't do that here. Oh, that's popular mobile games.
Said
For
we'd
you.
watch Squid Game.
Guys, mini golf does that.
Oh, you'll see. It's oh, you'll see.
All right, let's try Rocket. All right. Normal. After discovering an ancient star map, you take in your rocket and follow the galactic adventures. Okay. So I would put this at the lowest tier, chat. This is the lowest tier. Pretty smooth. Use A and D to control your rocket. Okay. Oh, okay. I see no problems. What? Huh? Oh, you have to go find the oh, okay. Okay. Okay, there's lighting here. It's good. It's good with the lighting. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you gotta find the piece every time. Okay, this game is garbage, but it still runs. So let's go to a medium style game. I think Overcooked is medium style. Nope. Go back. Go back.
Time to binge some.
Let's try Overcooked. So this is another cloud computing game on Netflix. Let's see how this runs. Don't do it before me. I didn't even get to play yet. You guys already did it. Okay, so this is their controller, by the way. So it's pretty clean. I'm not even clicking. Dude, you guys suck. Okay, let's see how this looks. Who's playing with me? I'm not clicking any. Which one of you is doing this? I wanted to know the story. Yo, that's perfect, by the way. No input lag. None. Zero. Actually really good. But will it work with the whole game is the question. Well, I don't know what to do because I didn't get to read the tutorial. So I talked to the dog. I'll get the popcorn on. I didn't even know there was popcorn to be. Who did this? You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Come on, we gotta do good at this game so I can play it with
the remote. Is it
offline
working
TV.
over the same Wi-Fi network or direct from the server?
It's direct from the server. I don't have this on Wi-Fi. Press X near the PC screen. What? Okay, you'll get. What about this? Near the. Bro, you're probably the leader, whoever this is. You gotta do this. Right here. Stop. No, dude. Who's player 2? Okay, I'm hitting X. It's not working. Hold on. But A works. Go to the dog and press X. I know. Wait, here. Whoever this is, you press X. Press X, not A. Yeah, nothing happens for me either when I press X. Let me try running it down mid. God damn it, chat! You were trolling me the entire time! Play the levels in different game modes. Your current game mode is disabled at the displayed at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Alright, so who's ever in this game with me, you do it. Do you want an editor? Yeah, show your stuff to Tiny Scallywag. Okay, let's see how this works. I never played this game. Chop ingredients and mix with egg and flour, then put the mix into the oven to cook. Okay, ingredients to mix it with flour. Okay. Okay, so quality went down a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so okay, so in order to make this, we need water, eggs, steak, and then whatever that is. Okay, so how do we... You know, I would have loved the tutorial. Like... Okay, put it in here, put it in here, put it in here. Dude, over here. Oh, you probably cooked the steak. Cook the steak. I'll cook the steak. The steak over here? It needs a plate. What? Okay, that's for eggs.
Chop, mix, bowl, and then oven.
Why'd you click resume? Are you looking up a tutorial? What are you doing? Who is this? Who's in my game with me? Stop! Dude, I have 3K ping. Then why did you join? Yeah, you can give it to me. Ninja Bolt, click quit. Click quit. Get out of here.
Have we already bought Netflix stock?
Yes, we did. Genie, Genie. Genie, you want to play a game with me? Huh? Overcooked? I'm trying to test it to see if Netflix can have GTA 6.
What's Overcooked?
It's a really easy game, and you just have to connect your phone to it right now. It's really easy. You want to play with me real quick? Like for 2 minutes?
I'm not good at games.
I'm not good at this either. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, so all you have to do is look at this QR code and then scan it. And then download whatever the virus is and then click open.
Oh, this Netflix thing?
Yeah. Tell me when you're done. How is there 3 players? Whatever. How is there 4 players?
Okay, I did it. This?
Yeah. How did you guys get in my game? Okay. Wait, move in the camera a little bit so I can see you. Alright, so let's do Overcooked 2. Let's do, load the game. Okay, so Genie, you can use this. Who's player 3? Chat, you're really fucking up my research here. Axion, can you join? Okay. Wait, are you in? Yeah, I think you're in too. Okay. The following is based on actual events, only the names placed. Okay, so we're trying to see if there's lag on this. Just after tea time. At last. How long I've waited for this moment, the trials we've gone through to win this noble prize. Look at Kevin, the fabled Nakron Namanamakaran. Pretty smooth, chat. I have to say, pretty smooth. Bark. What? Bark. What do you mean it's dangerous? Don't be silly. The book holds secrets to everlasting culinary greatness. In a large bowl, dissolve the sugar in warm water and then stir it in yeast. Allow it to proof until yeast resembles a real rich, creamy foam. So far, it's very smooth. So we're testing to see how smooth it is. Because I have a theory that GTA 6 is going to be on Netflix. And they're going to have it on the Netflix provider. So we're testing the cloud computing to see if it can do it. And everyone denies it, but I literally put $30,000 on a bet that I believe it'll work.
Oh, you're doing those poly market things?
No, it's not poly market. It's options on and I don't do poly market.
Oh.
Okay, let's make food. Okay, so Genie, we're basically cooks. Okay, so you would probably like this game, honestly. Grab lettuce. Now take it to the chopping board and place it down. Okay, so I'm gonna give it to you guys on the other side. Which one are you, Genie? Are you the yellow one?
No, I'm that one going back and forth. This?
So, okay, so grab that with A. And then put it on the... Who keeps pausing it? Stop! Dude, chat! Stop! Play! Okay, now go to the chopping block.
Oh, chopping block?
Yeah.
Oh, I know this game.
Yeah, now hit X with it and chop it up. There you go. Yeah.
I know this. This is Overcooked?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna make more. So I'm gonna put it on this plate.
But then where do I put it? After.
Well, wait, I'm sorry. You gotta put I'm gonna give you a plate. I gotta give you a plate. So we gotta work together. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna put it on the conveyor belt. Done. We did it. Alright, now I'm gonna give you a tomato. Okay, I put it here. Now you gotta cut up the tomato and the same thing. I'm gonna put it on a dish. Wait, this game's kind of fun. Okay, so Jeannie, how would you rate the smoothness of this game? Because this is a medium style game for Netflix for their cloud computing.
No, it's fun.
No. Like I'm talking about like smoothness. Like, is there lag? Like, what are you feeling?
No, there's no lag.
Yup. And we're playing with two random people from the other side of the world that I don't even know who's it because it's chatters. Put the tomato on here. And there's no lag chat on their cloud computing for this. None. Okay, so now we're making a dish. We're making a dish up here. All right, let's make the dish. What controller do you use? Look, it's this. So you just download the app and it became a controller. All right, so we're making a dish. We need tomatoes and lettuce on one plate.
Hey.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, now we need tomatoes, lettuce, and cucumbers all on one dish. Hey, dipshit on the right. Will you do anything? Why is he just sitting there? You. Work. Beat the fucking shit out of you. Serious, bro? I knocked him unconscious. Okay, so now we just need to cut up the lettuce.
Where's the lettuce?
It's right here.
Move.
All right. Lettuce and tomato. Here you go. Here you go. Look, if you're having this much delay, just put plates over there, okay? just put plates. Okay, yeah. There you go, lettuce. Well, Jeannie, you wanted to put the tomato on this, so it made the salad, but all right, whatever. Okay. So now we just want lettuce.
Oh.
Yo, I have, so what would you rate this on a scale of 1 to 10 in its smoothness?
Like a 8.
How is it an 8? It's, what could be better?
There can always be something better.
Okay, I guess that's true. But like, what don't you like about it? Like, I mean, this is pretty clean for a cloud computing. This game's not on my computer.
Who's this?
I don't know, but like, you gotta hurry up. Come on, Jeannie. Make some plates. Do some shit. Cut. Okay, we're on a timer. Hurry. Yeah. No, we need more. We need more. I need tomatoes and lettuce on that one.
Hello?
Okay, I'm giving you the lettuce. I'm giving you the tomatoes.
Dude, this is fun.
Right? Okay. No, this game is actually really good. We can play this more, honestly, off stream. Okay, but what would you say that game was in terms of the latency or anything? There was none, right? Meaning, I agree. So chat, it's able to play a medium style game with no problems whatsoever. None.
So you think GTA is gonna be on Netflix?
Yes, I do. I think that the reason why they're doing their announcement on August 27th, they're going to announce that they're going to be doing more of this, and they're going to be doing cloud gaming, and they're going to be pushing cloud gaming. So that was a medium style game. Medium style game, I would say, was a 9 out of 10. No latency at all for me or Jeannie. The game quality is definitely a little bit lower because like it's not on like 1080p or like 4K, but it's definitely a lower resolution, but it still looks good. It plays perfectly. I have no problems playing it. Every input is perfect. Perfect. Now the question is this, Jeannie, this is what we're asking. Can it play a higher level game? So we played a small game, a golf game, it worked perfectly. Medium played perfectly. Now let's see if a higher level game can play well.
Time to binge some Stranger Things.
So what's a higher level game, chat, that we're thinking?
No way. We said we'd watch Squid Game. Guys,
You don't think
mini golf
GTA
is
would be
settled.
on Disney?
No, because August 27th, they're already announcing it.
Tiger Woods had a video game, so
Red Dead.
Red Dead it says popular game for you on mobile, chat. It says mobile.
My name's John Marston.
John Marston. FIFA World Cup? Oh, fuck. Don't. Okay.
Welcome, all of you. We are at the...
Okay, so this is my controller. But how do I click next? What? Huh? Wait, do you have that?
I don't have anything.
It says ready. It says you're connected. Wait. Full controls of... Who's doing this? How do you guys get... Okay, this is a higher quality game. Let's see.
Who is doing it? You're doing it.
No, there's other people who are playing. They're just stream sniping.
They were lucky not to make it through to the knockout stages that year, despite taking a lead against Mexico and beating France. Maybe they can make it beyond the group stages for the first time here.
All right, they just passed the ball out.
What team are you?
I don't even know who I am. Okay, I'm green. I'm green.
Jimenez.
Yo, pass. Nice hit.
Quiñones.
Okay, so let me do a giant kick. Ready? Yo, that was clean. Yo, over here. Come on.
He was able to cut it out, but couldn't stop it.
Okay, so chat, you just click tap to change players.
You're Raul?
Now I'm Lyra. I'm green.
He's looking to
Okay, so you can slide tackle, like I just did. Look.
That situation. Waves play on advantage. Has a shot. The keeper had to parry. Still a chance here. Nobody could have gotten that one through him. That is going to be a corner. Came off the defender last.
Okay, that was my fault.
Take a good look at that. It's it. He got in position to block it. Chance taken. Expert volley. Got everything right.
So important to get in front in this game.
Chat, this is clean, by the way. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is actually very clean for FIFA 2003. Like, it's really fucking nice. This is a very easy model. It's clean. We're playing with people who joined around the world, and it's actually so good. So now we know that Netflix can handle PlayStation 2 games. The question is, can it handle anything past that, right? Who's Raul?
You.
No, I'm not. I'm Lyra. I'm green. Who's playing? I just passed it to him like an idiot. Yo, okay.
Oh, so you're Team Mexico.
Yeah, I'm Mexico. Don't tell Asman. Yo, okay, I'm gonna slide tackle you. What?
Have you played FIFA before? No, huh?
Yeah.
I can tell.
What is going on? Oh, he's your teammate. Dude. Okay, why don't you guys slide tackle him?
Do something.
What the hell's going on? I'm not sponsored. Dude, what is going on?
Yeah. Netflix, we believe in your games.
Wait, why is the time going up on the top left?
Speaking of...
Oh, because now I'm an idiot. I'm actually so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
Netflix, we believe in your vision and your games, and
Retards get off the game, Keck.
We have a lot of Mexicans watching too. We're Team Mexico here. Thank you for the future sponsorship.
It's okay. They're Argentina, chat. Okay, they just
cross midfield because their kids will get shot.
Good one. That's actually the best joke of the day, honestly. Low-key, that was the best joke. Chat, I don't even know why they'd want to bring their kids to America anyway. They're not going to have jobs, right? Like,
That's it. The players will spend the next 15 minutes with their managers.
That was a pretty good half. That was a pretty good half.
Still waiting for Mexico
That was like 5 minutes.
Truly get going here.
The best 5 minutes.
Hey, chat, I'm trying to do research for Mizkif Global. Can you guys not be fucktards and join this just to be like, oh, look, I'm with Mizkif. Like, please. Yo, shoot. We need the point. Yo, that's clean.
Well, not cleared though. He's got away with that. The ball's broken kindly there.
Clean as fuck. Clean as a whistle. Dude, you're doing it again. You're driving me nuts. Stop joining. Who is this? You're play. Is it Genie still connected? Who are you?
South Africa are back on the World Cup stage for the first time since they put on an unforgettable show for us 16 years ago. They topped the tightest of the African qualifying groups by a single point from Nigeria.
A bunch of people standing around doing nothing. This is basically GTA RP.
Okay.
I'm convinced they're ready for GTA.
Shut up. Okay, so listen, that was not the game's fault. Okay, what about this? Unhinged?
Or play it.
Ooh, interactive story. Let's see how that works. I can't press A. I don't have the controller. Wait. Who has my control?
Wake me up for this. Okay, I'm on the case.
Oh, wait.
I'm just give me a...
Dude, someone's playing still on my account. Who the fuck is in my computer? Now you're on my Netflix account. Really? You just can control my Netflix now since I put up a QR code.
Hey, if you're gonna play well.
Play the game,
this is
yeah.
a sponsored stream by Netflix.
It's not sponsored. We're going to see. We're doing a study to see that. No, we're not. This is not sponsored at all. I do believe GTA 6 is going to be on Netflix. Play the game. It's pretty clean. It's smooth. It's smooth. I mean, chat, you're gonna tell me that it looks bad? That the frame rates look good?
I'm going back to bed now. Hold on.
Fluffy.
Zoe Kravitz?
Chat, remember Zoe Berger? That was a fucking random name that I just thought of.
Whoa!
Hey, you're fine. I'm right across the street. Give me a little flashlight, please.
Oh, you control this with your own flashlight from your phone.
Really?
Yes. Wait, try it with your phone because I think you're first player.
What was that? I heard a noise.
Dude, fuck you.
Wait, Claire? Fucking cat.
Well, one.
Wait, so I don't even, dude, with Netflix, I don't even have to play
Fluffy, find
games on
something in
stream.
game and shove it up your ass.
I don't even need to play games on stream anymore on Netflix. I can just put the QR code up, you guys play, and I just sit here and do nothing. This is great. Who's that one girl React streamer that's really popular for having some dude under her desk just basically play games for her? What was her name? Sniper Wolf. Yeah, it could be Sniper Wolf. I get to sit here and react while you guys play the game. Dude, look how clean this is. Chat, this is all cloud computing. You tell me GTA 6 couldn't run on Netflix right now? Look how smooth this is.
Why are you copying me?
We have our period synced.
You okay? Yeah, it was just a picture. Actually, yeah, sure. Let me just check on Joyce down the hall. I promised I'd look out for her, and I haven't seen her in a few weeks.
No, this game is bad. You know why?
Why?
You don't check up on people here on these things in real life. It's every man for themselves. If someone is in a different room, that's their problem. You mind your own business. It's not realistic.
So if you heard someone screaming in the house at this apartment and getting murdered, you would not...
I'll be like, I'm in the same boat as you. I want to live too. If I go there and save the person who's screaming, obviously something bad is happening. That means they're dead already. It's my turn to go.
Yo, he's literally playing this game completely. Keep going, Fluff.
It's Fluffy?
Yeah.
Time to binge some Stranger Things.
It's Bridgerton.
What the fuck? Ben, what were you thinking?
Chad, is this game good? Has anyone ever heard of this game?
No, dude, the stairs are padlocked. What the hell?
Nope, me neither.
Yeah, no shit. With the power out, we're trapped. This isn't okay, dude. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go check on Joyce.
Oh, peaches are so good.
I'm trying to find more games. Let me see.
Pick up the pace.
Dude, they wasn't there a lot more games on the TV last night?
Joyce, you okay?
Like, am I crazy?
Someone's locked the stairs.
Does anyone see any big game on
right.
Netflix that we could... There's definitely gonna be a scare here.
Joyce? Shower's
Don't
on.
go in.
Fridge is open.
Was Lego Party on there? Yes, it was.
I'm worried about Joyce. Gonna grab something to break the lock. I want to check.
Alright, this game's boring the fuck out of me. I can't stand boring games. Alright, let's try Lego Party. Alright, chat, this is gonna be our hard game. So let's see if Lego Party works. Alright? It can't run big games. Yes, it can. It can. Let me ask. Hold on, let me ask Claude. Hey, Claude, question. Can, what's the biggest cloud gaming game that Netflix currently has?
Good question. But I'm not confident enough on Netflix's current cloud gaming lineup to just rattle one off. Let me check. Got it. Right now, the biggest one is FIFA World Cup. Launch Edition. It launched in June and became Netflix's most played cloud game, part of why their cloud gaming use jumped 11-fold since last October. The horror game Unhinged was the other big hit that month.
Yup. Am I crazy to say, Claudia, that I think that Netflix is going to be putting on GTA 6 because August 27th they're going to be having the announcement or whatever it is on August 27th. I think they're going to be putting on cloud gaming more games, and I also think that it's going to be GTA 6.
Not crazy at all. There's actual logic there. Netflix has a real GTA track record. They had all 3 of the classic Grand Theft Auto games on the platform. And San Andreas was their biggest title ever by downloads at nearly 33 million. So the relationship with Take-Two exists. But here's my honest gut check. GTA 6 is the biggest console launch on the planet, and Rockstar makes enormous money on full price sales and in-game spending. Handing that to a Netflix subscription on day one would leave a...
No, it's not day one, but don't you think that they might have it over time and they're trying to build out gaming?
Ah, now that's a much sharper take. And yeah, I'm with you on that. Not day one, but down the road? Totally plausible. That's actually the exact playbook. The old GTA titles were the proof of concept, the thing that pulled gamers in and made download numbers explode. So a couple years after a console launch, once Rockstar's squeezed the full price and in-game sales, dropping GTA 6 onto Netflix Cloud to juice subscriptions and retention makes real sense. It's how they justify all this cloud build-out. So no, not crazy at all, just early. What's the August 27th thing though? You keep mentioning it.
All right, let's continue. Did you get in?
Yeah.
All right. They don't have GTA 5 on Netflix. Why would they have GTA 6? Because 6 was afraid of 7, right? And then, because cloud computing wasn't around fucking 12 years ago. All right, just shut up. Anyway, let's play some Legos. All right, chat. This is a hard game. So this is all in the cloud. Okay.
It's the show you've all been waiting for, so whoop and cheer and welcome your hosts.
All right. I'm player 2. Which player are you?
I guess the green one.
This is not an ad. No,
It's time to say hello to our players. So make them. Oh.
It looks like we're visiting one of our challenge zones.
But which one, Paige? Which one?
I know, Ted. We're all excited to find out. Now, is this challenge zone the one where we've had the least accidents?
Say something bad about it. Netflix shows fucking suck.
Whoa! Welcome, landlubbers, to the Pirate Zone, where a great beast has arisen from the inky depths.
Before we get started, would you like to know how—
What? Why'd
you click yes?
Oh.
I already know how party games work. Okay, build blocks, do this, do that, Mario Party. Mr. Gold.
I am
Oh
Mr.
God.
Gold. Find me. Round 1. It's time to get the show on the road.
GTA 6 not coming to Netflix. If anything, GTA 6 is going beyond PlayStation
Vote for
Cloud
your favorite
Gaming.
by standing on
You don't
its
know what
square.
you're talking about, dude. And one day you'll learn how smart I am as a person. One day.
Yes, that's my favorite minigame.
You say that about
All right,
all
let's see
of
how this
them.
works.
I just don't like to hurt their feelings.
Welcome to the game of pulverized pottery and gargantuan globes.
4 vases enter, only 1 vase leaves.
Who's
Okay.
ready
Oh,
for
so I want
some
to protect my vase.
museum mayhem?
You don't want the ball to come to you?
No, you don't want your vase to be hit, 'cause that's bad.
Okay,
Then you're
okay.
out. So I'm
Red
blue.
Dead is the most performance intensive apparently on here.
Hey.
Yeah, but okay, chat. Is Red Dead cloud computing? Is it cloud gaming? Who's player 1?
Hey, mine, look at this. Oh.
All right, let's see how smooth this is.
1, go! I actually have an authentic 14th century.
Player 1's vase
Easy.
is out of here.
Oh my goodness! That is a bit more serious than a hairline crack.
Looking at the scoreboard, Ted, can you tell us where we are?
Absolutely. We're in the studio.
I meant, can you tell us where we
Good
are
one,
in the
Ted.
game?
Oh, then no, I can't. Maybe the museum wouldn't be so angry with us if we compensated them for the damage.
You're
We
telling me
could
this
buy
couldn't play
pencils from the
GTA
gift shop?
6? You're telling me this couldn't play
player
GTA 6?
three.
Look how smooth that is, chat, with the Legos.
Dude, this controller sucks.
No, it doesn't.
It just makes my...
Who's green?
Player 4, look
Come
out!
on.
Just a tiny bit to the side, and that would have been a hit.
Oh, it's getting
They're
fast.
protecting those
Chat, look at these
bases like
frames.
they're the ones that paid
Look at
for
these
them.
frames.
Which, of course,
Look how
they're
quick
not.
this is. You're telling me that cloud
Although
computing is
any
God.
damages
It's bad.
are
Look
taken
at
out
this.
of the show's
Look at
grand
this.
prize.
You're telling me...
And that ear-piercing clatter means that this round is over.
Someone go fetch the dustpan and brush while we take a look at the results.
So there are the first results of our game today. Any surprises,
Did anyone else
Ted?
see that lag?
Just the people and the positions they're in. Other than that, no.
Dude, it's me.
No pixel server would bomb on Netflix.
Dude, you're so dumb if you think they're gonna have no pixel servers, you idiot. I'm talking just like
How did I
this.
lose?
Golden bricks.
Yeah, you lost, by the way.
Wait, why?
The green one, because they...
I'm the green.
Oh, you won then. I lost. I'm blue.
A reminder for the viewers at home that the player's finishing position in a minigame not only determines how many studs they win,
But also
Jeannie, they're
the
saying
order
you're
in
not
which
green,
they take
you're red.
turns during this round.
Yeah, you are red, because green is CPU.
And now it's time for this player's first turn.
Wait, so I was playing the wrong thing the whole time?
Yeah. That's why you said the controller sucks.
Oh.
if they go
This is
right,
me?
they'll meet the
This is
Kraken
me,
and
I'm
can take
Santa.
a shortcut.
But to the left, it's our first build space. There, one lucky player will build a whole ship. It's a free power-up space where you can find a free power-up. And the last player to start.
Yeah, she's your young sister you like have playing because your one friend isn't over yet.
Round 2.
WTF is this Temu version of Mario Party?
I don't even think I'm playing.
You are. You're red.
Let's kick things off by voting on our first minigame.
Simply stand on a square, and the one
Place nailed it. Place nailed it.
wins.
Ooh, if they can't decide, I guess we could just pick our favorite instead.
Oh, dang it.
This
Dude,
is
I
Nailed
thought
It,
screen
the game of
whole
bipedal
time.
dexterity and visual extrapolation.
Plus walking real good and seeing patterns in your head.
That's what I just said.
I very
So
much
hold
doubt it.
Y.
Remember, folks, this game has 3 rounds.
So even if you do go wildly off course on the first drawing, it's not game over.
In fact, why not do that? Have a little fun. Draw whatever you like.
Well, within reason.
Go! You know,
What
I
the
read
fuck is this
somewhere
game?
that snails are related to some kind of
What
shellfish.
the fuck are we doing?
Abalone?
No, it's true.
Are we trying to copy what the snail did?
Nicely done, player 1. Just like the game's called, they absolutely snailed
What?
it.
I got a
with that
14!
one.
Oh, I beat you?
Remind me, is that a giant tree trunk and a massive snail, or did
I know
we
what I'm gonna do, Chad. I'm gonna go
miniaturize
the
players
opposite way.
Again.
The second one.
Oh no. Well, here's hoping they can reverse the process this time.
Tell me about it. I still got that team from last month living on
Right?
one of
Wasn't
my
that genius?
shelves.
I think I got that one.
Way to go, player 1! What are they, a robot? They were so accurate!
What? How are you so good at this?
I don't know.
Wait, are you playing?
I don't know.
Far be it from me to criticize Claude's drawing,
Fluffy,
but
get off
this
the
is
fucking
one
game.
weird-looking circle.
It's an octagram, Ted.
Well, now you're just making up words. It's kind of amazing that we found a
Nah, this
snail
one's
who
mine.
could draw shapes.
Not just shapes. I have a portrait he did of me hanging in my home.
Signed?
More slimed, really.
Easy, I won. That's mine. Yeah, chat, this can run GTA 6 for sure. This for sure will be running GTA 6, and I promise you, like, we're gonna be making millions. Nice.
What the?
And that's how you snail it, folks. Let's go look at the results.
It's hard to believe that our little artist friend used to be so shy.
Wait, you won.
Very true. They've certainly come out of their shell.
Okay, I think that the Netflix is pretty laggy, and I think that this is shit, and I'm actually completely taking back what I said about this game. I think that this game has no chance of actually making it, and
Because you lost twice.
and I think GTA 6 is gonna absolutely flop and not make it. It's not successful. I completely agree with you guys. I think my whole theory was wrong. I think Netflix games suck, and I think Netflix is dumb and sucks, and it's bad. It's a just bad game console. I still think I'm right. I still think I'm right. I still think I'm right. I think they're pushing gaming really hard. I think that's why they're doing this.
Time to binge some Stranger
let's have a
Things.
conclusion,
It's
ready?
Bridgerton tonight.
No way.
Okay, so conclusion. We really played 3 games. The 3 games were, we played golf, worked flawlessly, 10 out of 10. with other people from around the world. We then played Overcooked. Worked perfectly for our medium game. It had no issues at all besides people who were trying to join and bother me. Then we played Lego Party, which is a higher tier game, I would say, like 2006 graphics, right? Maybe possibly the Wii, right? And I would say that that ran flawlessly. Now, here's the thing. Will they be able to go from 2006 graphics to GTA 6?
Do you have really long eyelashes? I'm looking and I'm so jealous right now. And you're under eyelashes. I have to do serum to grow eyelashes on the bottom, but you have them.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and look at another mobile game that they have, chat. One last one. So I would conclude that they have good games. And I would conclude that I think that they are going to maybe not be bringing GTA 6 to this immediately. I don't think that's what's going to happen. But do I think that they're going to be bringing back their GTA titles that they had, and you could play all the GTAs possibly on Netflix, and then GTA 6 will come future? Yes, I do. So I think what's going to happen is that GTA 6 is going to not come out yet on there, obviously. But I think that GTA will come out, and they'll have their other, because they already had those games out, and it'll come out over time, right? So that's what I think. You guys think that's a possibility?
Hey, we should do your makeup. I think you have perfect eyes to do eye makeup.
You can have better quality graphics than you can ever have locally for their... I can't read. My chat's spamming too many texts. And by that, my chat, I mean 4 people. Locally, that the beneficiary of clouds, the only problem is latency. Yes, latency is definitely really bad with cloud computing. You are 100% right. But a lot of normies won't care if it runs at least somewhat decently, okay? And I think that a lot of normies will be okay with that. Now, we're going to try one last thing here. And the last thing that we're going to try, we did the low, we did the medium, we did the high. Now we're going to do the ultra. And the Ultra is trying Red Dead Redemption with Netflix. So now I'm going to download Red Dead Redemption with Netflix. So if you guys didn't see, mobile games for you is Red Dead Redemption. So this
San
is what you can
Andreas
see.
Was removed because of licensing. Since they are doing the extended cut launch, it's probable that they made a deal for the old games.
Yes, exactly. I think they probably made a deal for the old games and GTA 6 for the future, okay? So Red Dead Redemption is out, right? It's a popular mobile game, but the thing is, this is the thing, chat. There's cloud gaming, which are all these games, but then they also have games that you could just download. So this is not really... Red Dead Redemption, like, I'm not playing this on the cloud right now. This is just because I have a Netflix subscription, I can play Red Dead Redemption. That's what that is. So because I have a subscription, I am downloading Red Dead Redemption right now for free on mobile. And I think they're going to be doing this as well, where, hey, if you guys, have a Netflix subscription, you can play all the GTAs right now through cloud gaming or downloading them on your mobile app, right? That, I think, is possible, too. And with GTA 6, this is definitely what they could be doing, right?
You work for that sponsor. You're a good advertiser.
Thank you. Is it because of the eyelashes?
Yeah.
So look, welcome to Netflix Games. This is not a sponsor, okay? Shut up. It's not a sponsor. I mean, dude, chat, you could play COD on your phone nowadays, right? Like, you can do everything on your phone nowadays. You wouldn't want to download a car, right? Wait, my Netflix password didn't work? What? What? That's my Netflix password. I have it in my Google Chrome. how did I just download it, but I can't play it? That password didn't work. Are you being? I have Netflix on my.
I have not.
Why do I have to sign in? Send it to my email. All right, whatever. Okay, my sign-in code. It's not Maya's account, you idiots. Okay, now that I'm in, can I play?
That was the first thing I saw, our Sticky Love. Maybe I will have to watch it.
Okay, wait a minute. What was that service that we used to use, Jeannie, where you can see the phone screen on the computer?
Oh, screen recording?
Yeah, but I think it was called Let's View. That was it.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, I got it.
Who's my favorite guy?
Why does the Asian girl in the back look like she's 14 and the guy in the front looks like he's a pedo? You figured us out, buddy. You figured us out. First of all,
Do you think I look 14?
you just complimented her. So, good job. All right, I'm sharing my screen. Okay, let's see if this works. Hold on. All right. Okay, so this is Netflix mobile. Okay, this is the expert level. This is us trying and seeing if we can play high quality games on Netflix to prove that Netflix is going the gaming route. That let's see how good it is. All right. Now you're probably saying, who's Steven? Asian. Wait. Ninja Bull, you're logged into the gaming with dude, get out of my Netflix. How are you in my Netflix? Okay. It's not cloud gaming. Dude, I'm not saying that cloud gaming is for this. But this is showing you that mobile gaming is actually really fucking strong if you can play Red Dead Redemption, bro. And just what I'm trying to get at here is Netflix is going to probably have GTA 6 titles all on Netflix for you to buy, which is huge because then you're using their service.
Basically, Red Dead is accessible through a Netflix subscription.
Yes, and dude, that's huge, chat, right? Like, imagine if Netflix is like, yo, we have hundreds of games for you to play using our subscription. Okay, dude, that's awesome. What games? And then give you a bunch of titles for your mobile. Now, you guys don't care, but kids will love that shit, right? And they will stay on Netflix and be on Netflix all day, playing games, downloading games, using their subscription, and they'll never want to cancel their subscription. It's a Game Pass. But with now, they're using it with Netflix. Why not use Apple Arcade? Because you want to use Netflix. Next question. Like, just because there's one service doesn't mean that you won't use others. Okay?
There's a very simple fix to this.
What?
Just ask people at Netflix. Do you have any friends who work at Netflix? Never mind.
You want me to go get insider information is what you just said?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's taking too long to load.
Ghostmon, I haven't seen a single question you've asked. I'm not kidding you. Not a single one. Yes, this is not the cloud anymore. Now this is just us downloading a game on our phone using the Netflix subscription. Okay? That's all this is. You answer them all. Wait, so then why did you just say that I didn't...
$7 gigabytes? Dude, what do you have on your phone?
I don't know. You know, now that brings me to another problem. If you can't do cloud computing on your phone, how are you supposed to download all the GTAs when GTA 5 was like 50 gigs? Should I go through all my stuff on my phone right now, chat, and then we delete stuff? That sounds like a fun stream.
No, we should not do that.
Yeah, I think that's easy content, right? Just chill. Like a chill stream where we just go through all my photos and pictures and delete all stuff that we don't think is good anymore.
No, no. You should never do that.
I wonder what I even have. Do you think they're going to add porn to Netflix? You know, I can ask. That's the insider information I could probably get for you. What do I possibly have that's there that's...
Oh, that scared me.
I definitely have a lot of pictures and stuff that I could delete. How can I go to storage and see? They'll tell me what I need to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I have 197. Wait a minute. I still had 191 gigabytes of 250. Wait, so I still had so much left, but because Red Dead Redemption is so big, it still ate all of my fucking gigabytes. Wow. But that's still a lot, chat.
Dang.
Now, I know what you're going to think. Like, I'm poor and I got the 256 gigabytes, but like... delete your Telegram storage. I don't have any storage on Telegram. Storage on Telegram? What the fuck's that even mean? That's where my steak deal is. For gooning? You guys use Telegram to goon? What the fuck are you gooning to on Telegram? Like, actually what? Yeah, it says only 3.73 gigabytes. Why does it say that, but it's not? Chat, if you need to look at illegal shit to get off, you need to get serious help, or you need to back away. You need to back away. If you need to go there, you need to back away. Go to those like jerk off camps or whatever the fuck. Like, if that's what gets you off, you'll never be happy in life. If you're like, I gotta go to Telegram to nut, like, what the fuck are you doing at this point? You have to back off. Okay, let's see if it does it now. I think I deleted stuff. You could jerk off to Alexander Graham Bell?
You have 256?
Yeah.
I have 2 terabytes.
Am I poor? Wait, how do you have 2 terabytes? You have Apple iCloud. You have to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Poor.
Wait, how do I only...
Yeah, I have 2 terabytes. Because I bought it.
Get your
Wait, it
life
says I have
right,
2
Lizzie
terabytes
Wizzy.
too.
What do you use?
Look. It says I have 2 terabytes worth.
How did you use so much?
I don't know. No, but I didn't use it. I only have 276 gigabytes used. Yeah, my local storage is nothing. Yeah, Jeannie doesn't know the difference.
I don't. I just tell me give me the good ones.
Interesting. Okay, look up how much local storage how much local storage can you get in an iPhone, chat? That I'm interested in too now. How much local storage can you get?
Storage.
1 terabyte? How much room do you need then?
Kids are definitely going to be downloading these games on their parents' phones. Good one. I'm all in on Netflix now.
Everyone has a phone these days, even kids. I have a terabyte.
You would.
I have to delete my AI drama apps now.
Okay, I'm deleting some apps too. Red Dead Redemption was only 3 gigs, huh?
Pro Max is up to 2 TB. Pro is 1 TB. Just googled it, you need 6 to 8 gigs free on your phone to play.
Wait, why do I have Telegram?
Why do you have Telegram? I have it because I need it for
I think I use it for work.
for gambling.
Oh,
Why would you have Telegram?
I think we use it at work sometimes.
Dude, I haven't done this in years, so I'm going through trying to delete shit. What the fuck is this? And these apps aren't even that high. iRobot, I guess I can get rid of this. Roomba Home, I guess that can go too. Teams for Google, I guess, or for Microsoft, I guess that can go. Tetris. Oh, yo, you know what? I know what it is. Okay, it's my Instagram and it's my trial, or it's my reels that I never uploaded. Oh, okay. I think
on CapCut?
Yeah, I think I know what it is. Drafts. Delete those. Okay, so that's probably a decent amount. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, on CapCut, maybe it's all the others. Oh, CapCut videos that I never finished.
The thing is a bug. You gotta force close and try
And
again.
TikTok too, your drafts.
Dude, there's okay, we're on to something, chat. So the kids would say we're cooking, as the kids would say. Yeah, oh wow. Dude, all these videos are 161 megabytes. Okay, that's it. There we go. This is it. This is it. 700 megabytes. What? Dude, why are my videos so long?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm deleting the Kick app. Wow, okay, I have a lot of... I'm saving a lot of space right now. How much space did it say I need, chat? Wow, this one's 3 gigabytes as a fucking video. You don't need Twitch anymore? Okay. Okay, this has to be enough. I deleted so much. Didn't it say it only needed like 3 gigabytes or something? Seven? Dude, I've deleted so much.
I I thought that you, as a streamer, would have the biggest storage.
Saved. I don't. Why would I need storage for anything?
I thought having technology, the most upgraded, everything is very important to your career.
Career. I remember that word. This went from a job to a part-time hobby, Jeannie.
I see.
All right, I just deleted so much. I have to have enough space now. If I don't, Netflix is dead and I'm getting rid of my calls. All right, let's try this again. All right, let's go here. Let's go to, so this is their homepage. Ignore all the Asian stuff. That's not me, by the way. Okay, let's go to, tell us what you're into the mood for. Games. God damn it, Netflix, you're so retarded. Okay, so categories. Dude, clips?
Hello there, boys. Oh, I love it. Melania's picking a bedmate. She's got more men than she knows what to do with.
There's now Netflix shorts?
But Coco's not complaining.
I've always wondered who these people are that just run security cameras in their home.
Netflix, fuck you.
Oh, fuck. We left the snake.
You know what this tells me? Netflix is trying to do everything all at once, and
I know what it is.
that was a good movie, but it's a bad idea.
I remember the interview questions were, you know, Alex, how do you feel like today went? It wasn't like, Alex, how do you feel like you're beating your brother? It wasn't any of that.
Alex, tell me what it's like to walk off in your first major, your first...
There's a bunch of us and we all swarm Jacob at once.
Interesting.
What? You can't be serious! Why aren't we sending our...
Okay. So let's go try to find their games. Oh my god, they have clips. I go to games, there's nothing here. Okay, browse games. They have Balloons Tower Defense. Get.
Wow, Netflix is really growing.
Can I pee? Will you watch the chat if I go to the bathroom?
Okay.
Oh, I should go pee.
Let's go through his phone.
No!
I think the blue M&Ms and the red M&Ms taste the best.
I'm not gonna put on a fuck-ass K-pop, okay? You don't have to ask me. I wasn't going to do it anyways. What's good, Chop? Just shut the fuck up. You look like the ant from Bugs. I don't care. What else?
How many gigs does he have of Ginny and Belle
I
pictures?
didn't do anything to look K-pop. Everyone's shut up about K-pop. We're not gonna talk about K-pop anymore.
Hey chat, when you When you click the cloud button on an iPhone, doesn't that mean it's going to the cloud?
Did you wash your hands?
Oh, it means re-download something? Fuck. Okay, so it's now saying yet again, the download size is 3.73 gigabytes. I'm clicking download now. I have way more than that available, and I already had more than that. You know, chat, while we're here, your total final before the weekend ends.
Close and try again, penis.
You're at 993,000. Or sorry, 999,000. Just letting you know, you're basically break even for the week. You actually were up today $4,000, but then it dropped because of AMD. In case you're wondering, the market's officially closed for the weekend.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys are good. I mean, look, they did a great job, Gene. They did a great job.
Great job. Dumbasses.
Whoa. Whoa. Stop the music. You're gonna have to address why you just called him a dumbass.
Them?
Yeah. Why'd you just say that?
If they can call me chopped and all that, I can call them dumbass. I think it's only fair.
But they'll deal with that. You're gonna get upset when they call you chopped again.
I don't get upset. That's why I call them dumbass. Dumbasses. Guess they're gonna get like $500 each.
Okay. You're making it sound like that's bad.
It's like $5.
All right, let's see if this worked. Please. YouTube added games too? Oh yeah. Well, YouTube, it's a lot easier to understand. Does the Floyd have any stocks? She's a crypto girl.
No, I'm not. I don't do stocks. I don't do any of those things.
All right, let's see if this works. Okay. Seems pretty clean to me. All right, let's see. Would you like subtitles on? Yes. All right, let's see how this looks. This device supports performance mode. All right, we got to try it, chat. Right? This will be the test to see if we can play GTA 6. Is performance mode. Okay, I don't care. Continue without saving. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know, this looks way better on my phone. Holy shit, dude. Dude, look at that on my phone, it looks perfect. Yo, It actually looks perfect on my phone.
It looks really good.
Perfect frame rates too. On here it looks like trash, but oh my god, Chad, it's perfect. Minimize the orange tab. I don't. Well, that's telling me to do SD. Dude, chat, this looks perfect on the phone. Dude, it's perfect. So this is our highest quality test. It's Red Dead Redemption, and it's running perfectly on the phone. Now, yes, it's a fucking title from 2010, but, do you think that GTA 6 could be on this? Yes, I do.
Well, I, for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land.
Look how perfect
but
that
they've
looks.
gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? That hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent...
Alright, now, so we saw the trailer. Now let's see how the full game plays.
Never thought of it that way.
I thought you'd be quicker.
Dude, it's perfect. It's literally, I know it looks really chopped here, chat, but for me, it looks literally perfect.
Now. Take it easy.
My phone is on fire, though. I will tell you that. Dude, my phone is on fire. Yeah, holy shit. Feel my phone.
Oh, it is.
You literally just shot a person by doing that, by the way. You just killed a man.
Good to be seeing you. Look what slithered into
When we see 240p, dude, okay, look.
Oh, you know why it's on fire? Because you're trying to charge it too.
Hi there. I don't think so. Read all about it. Howdy, mister. Don't say.
Hold on, let me pay for the highest quality. Fuck it.
Huh. Darn newcomers. I reckon I'll be heading out to Coots Chapel in the morning. Nonsense. Good evening there.
Appreciate it.
Read about it right here.
Hold.
Get your news here. Get your
Alright,
newspaper.
let's see. Now it should say, it says FHD.
Or telegraph
Wait, but it looks the exact
line
same.
coming. Get your news here.
I just spent $60. Why are you laughing?
Ain't you looking great this evening?
I'm confused. I just spent $60. Does this not look the exact same? Guys? Wait, maybe I have to...
Right
maybe,
here.
rotate? No. Maybe I have to restart? Oh my god, I will say this, chat. My phone is still at 1%. How am I a Jew? I just spent the money, you dumbass. Wait, I'm a piece of shit. I just assumed that you were meant that I was being a cheap person, when the reality is you were just saying that. I'm a monster. All right, let's see how this looks now. It looks the exact same. I just spent $80.
Mexico rising up. Find out
What was the
more.
point in that?
Get your news. Hello, sir. Oh, hello.
Does that look a little bit better?
Good to see you still walking after that poker game.
Or are we just copium?
Bad news is
No,
good
yeah,
news.
no.
Newspapers for sale. That kind of thing.
Wait, I have an idea. What if I just record it on my phone and then you can see it? Wait, I was recording. What? Yeah. Wait, why don't I just use the recording button on my phone and then show you guys how good it looks?
That's a great idea.
My phone is still at 1%, so I'll say, dude, I'll say this. This game does not load well. Or at least it's, like, my phone is extremely hot at 1%. Like, my God. But the quality is insane. It is insane. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this. All right. What's the point if your shit overheats? GTA Raccoon City, would you shut the fuck up, okay, and go back in your little fucking hole? All right. Let me get this real quick for you. Let me download this. So this is how good it looked. Look how good this looks, chat, on the phone. So this is the ultra test, by the way, to see how good games can look on the phone. This is Red Dead Redemption. This is the final test for Netflix, and seeing will it be able to run GTA 6, and is it possible for it to have and Netflix to use their subscription for good games. All right, this is on the iPhone 17 with 1% battery. Look at this. Is this cloud gaming? No, but this is just normal graphics for the iPhone, okay? For Red Dead Redemption, this is the downloaded game for the iPhone. Check this out. Okay.
Why, hello. This ends right here. Stop it! First time I don't believe it.
Okay, it's more like this. Look how good those graphics are. What did I just leak?
What did you just leak?
I don't know. I just think it showed the front of my screen. I'm trying to replay it. I leaked that I have Bumble now because I got banned on Hinge. Okay, so I think, in conclusion,
When to trade, I am focused on making money, not being right. I execute flawlessly. I have developed and followed.
Okay, in conclusion, their games are there. You can play games up to like 2006 graphics, I would say, flawlessly on cloud computing for Netflix. But do I think it's there for GTA 6? No. But do I think that they have a chance to get a lot of the older titles? Yes. Do I think Netflix games are terrible? They're dog shit. They're so fucking bad. They're terrible. Those are the only 3 good games. Every other game looks like ass. I didn't want to play them. But do I think that they're trying to build out their gaming and they have the GTA 6 coming out on the 27th because they're trying to showcase that they're getting the Rockstar titles again because they already had them and possibly doing GTA 6 in like a year or two? Yes, I do.
So you did all that to show them about stocks?
Yes. Well, I did it to showcase that I think that they're going to be building out cloud computing and GTA 6 is coming out because no one is thinking about this but me. I'm the only fool down in Foolsville that's talking about it, Jennifer.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
All right, anyway, let's wrap it up.
Here you go.
Wait, you don't hang out with me?
Okay.
We need her? You don't need anything in your life, chat.
So true.
You don't need anyone.
So true.
Big J
All you
say the
need is
line.
yourself. It's too early.
Shut up, you little whippersnapper.
They're waiting for you to do more things like that, like play games. They want you to play more games than gambling already. Like, it's you. Like, maybe your stock segment should be like early morning, couple hours.
Trupocopia
And then in
DLC.
between, you play games and like all that.
I don't like gaming. If I don't like it, why would I want to do it? Like, I don't like games. I don't find games fun. I think games are boring as fuck nowadays. Why would I play them?
Pocopia,
Like, if I don't
please.
like it, why would I do it?
Then what do they want?
I don't even think they like watching games anymore. Chat, do you guys like watching streamers play games in 2026? Like, what game is truly like, yeah, I want to sit down and watch that streamer play game? I don't even know.
Then what do they want? Only stocks?
Like IRL, stocks, Asian women.
Anything GTA 6 will be pointless to stream.
Wait, why would it be pointless? Why does Jinxo and Queso have 20k viewers playing games? Bro, you're so
We
dumb.
wouldn't
They have
mind
way
some
more.
Jump King Bogu.
Listen, if I liked a game, then I will play said game. I don't like games, so therefore I don't play. I am not a creator, and I've said this for like a year or two now, where I can fake doing things anymore. I can't do it. I don't want to fake liking games or fake liking things I don't like. That's it. Yo, chat, you want to see our new logo for Mizkif Global, by the way?
Yeah.
It's pretty good, right? I fuck with it.
It
Mizkif
looks
Global
like
Investment Firm.
FedEx. With the arrow.
Well, it's also MM, right? Which is really good. There's 2 M's for Matt Renato. Now, listen, I'll play GTA 6, I'm sure, right? But, like, I just don't, like, I play World of Warcraft, that's it. I'm not a big gamer anymore. I don't want to pretend to be one for stream. I'd rather just not stream if I don't like something. I've said this before. Oh, it stands for Matthew Mizkif. Oh, okay.
Or MLM.
Like, Jeannie, what if I paid you $1 million a day to play video games? You would say no.
No, I would 100% say yes. Are you?
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay, what if you have to play them with Axion?
Hmm?
You have to play them with Axion.
I can fake.
See, you have to fake it, but you don't want to fake it, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, alright. You've got to be kidding me. We didn't hit the airplane? Dude, I have so much to do all day, every day. I don't need the game, okay? Gaming's for babies, okay?
You gamed last night.
What I gamed? Tell them what I gamed.
Smash. Netflix games.
All right, Ghostmon, I'm gonna time you out for a week. You're getting a week. You're getting a week.
Why?
Because he just keeps putting everything in caps, and he's like a scuffed Axion trying to troll me. And it's like, bro, I just don't like. True, I just said Axion can get scuffed. I mean, dude, chat, GameStop stock can get lower, you know? I mean, yeah, we were researching for GameStop. And I think we've come to the conclusion that I'm fucking delusional. But chat, isn't stocks pretty fun? Like, it doesn't have to be like boring, looking at charts being boring. Like, it actually be pretty fun in like a lot of theory crafting, because that's what it is. It's all theory crafting, right? People are like, dude, look at this chart, right? Whenever someone's like telling you charts and they're like expecting you to understand it, it's always so fucking annoying because they're just trying to show off. Because here's the thing, chat. They're usually just looking at indicators that they just made up in their own head. Like, yes, there's like the 20 MA, the 20, the 50, right? But like a lot of indicators are just like, what are you doing? It's kind of stressful. I know. Like, you know what's actually true? We're playing a game. What we're doing is a game. It's just we made the game, right? Like, that is our game. We just made it. The game is you guys have $1 million and you're investing it. Like, that is a game. We just gamified stocks. So I do like games. I like the games that we made. Right? Am I spitting? Or should I be sitting?
Sitting.
By the way, Miz, remember when I told you to buy Power? I don't care. You could tell me it's at $10,000 a box. I literally don't give a fuck, man. I don't care. And I like how you come in here and be like, I told you so. Like, I should listen to a random chatter who says one thing one time 2 months ago. And I need to invest in everything you guys say. Remember that. Like, what?
Hey, I want to make a bar. Doesn't that sound like a good idea?
I'm confused on what you just said.
I want to make a bar.
I'm still confused. Just because you said it twice didn't help me. Damn it. When's the next shipping arc? I don't know. That's a tough one. When's the next girl gonna come in my life? And
You have one.
who? Belle, dear. Belle, darling, don't say anything if you love me. Say what if you... She said it twice, I know.
I want samgyeopsal too, so bad.
She said it
She
three
said
times, by the
what
way.
twice? What does that mean?
I'm trying to farm like 4 schizos for us so we have extra views.
Hey, you think they really believe these though? There's no way, right?
Why do you think it's funny that we do it? It's because there's always a little bit of truth in every joke, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Now, does most people believe that I'm dating Belle? No. But do those 4 people do? Yes.
Quite interesting.
Most people know that we're dating.
No.
She's my boyfriend.
I am his boyfriend.
Okay, well. It's been weird.
W.
W.
What?
Imagine Genie had a penis. That would be really interesting for our stocks.
I would be such a gentleman.
Ah, fuck. We needed an exclamation point extension. You're actually good call on that guy who tried to do it but failed. I'll make one right now. Let's see. Command.
I knew you were into twinks.
Alright, try it now. Wait, I already had oh wait, no I didn't. God damn it. Later, Gump.
Would you be interested in going and visiting the Netflix house?
What's the Netflix house? What's that? Wait, why is an extension working?
Dude, there's a place, it's like they make all the, I forgot where exactly it is, but they make all the Marvel costumes and everything, and they have like studios where you can go visit, and then they have a cafeteria with like a private chef, and the menu is different every day. You can definitely get invited.
Okay, wait, try... Command limit reach, upgrade to premium for unlimited... Dude, no, come on! Wait, limit reached? Okay, try now. Try now. Now try extensions. I'm not paying that. Yeah, solutions. Can you do it with Clearly Human? Actually, I got it with Kickbot. I got rid of the doctor one. Sag. Wrong link? Yo, solutions. We gotta make this look better. This looks so, I feel like that one looks, this one looks very, like, you know what I mean?
How did you find solutions?
I don't know. Solutions, how did I find you? Retard leaderboard? Retard leaderboard. Oh, retardmax.com?
You know who's also really good? Pim. Pim is your goat.
Pim. I'm Pim. Why do I hear a cat meowing? And that was Bunky, by the way.
Where?
I just heard her. I 100% just heard her like cry meow. Not in a good one. Is she stuck somewhere? I swear to God, I just heard her cry meow.
Really?
Yeah. Dropped your vape. Okay, if it goes on the right side, this could be good, JSSR. Oh, butter biscuits. Okay, wait, this could be good. Ooh, wait. What? What? That's it? Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Did I win? I got an ad. No, you didn't. No.
I think you're hearing.
Wait, that sucked. That sucked. You get one more, because that actually sucked so bad. Chat, does anyone else get really tired at like 5 o'clock? You nap? But is it bad to nap? Because then don't you constantly just start napping more and more? Because your body gets used to sleeping at that moment? So isn't it bad to nap?
Is it?
We are meant to nap? Really? As humans? Okay. Okay. And you got a second one. Okay, that's gotta be something, right? How is that not that good? Alright, you win. That's a win. Is this your name on Discord? Okay. Skylar will message you, bro. Jeannie's my friend. Jeannie knows me. Jeannie knows how to count to 10 and she pees.
The gates are open.
Isn't it good to nap after you do something that requires a task where you're doing physical things because it helps you remember it?
3 spins.
Is that true? I don't remember.
Unleash the power.
So after you nut, you should nap so you remember how you nutted? You just learn boxing. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm completely okay. I'm talking about napping at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and you're saying go learn boxing. I'm alright. Just you saying I should start boxing, I need a nap.
Power amplified. A gift from the goddess. A gift from the goddess.
Okay.
Power amplified.
Okay. Come on.
A gift from the goddess.
You're holding on by a thread. Whoa.
A gift from the goddess.
Okay, now you have some extra spin-ons. Drop? Fuck. Come on, don't do this. Gay. Gay. Did you watch the Teletubbies?
Dude, I was obsessed with the yellow one.
Oh, yeah, you told me that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you told me. I know everything about you, Jeannie.
No, you
No.
don't.
Okay, your name's Jeannie?
No.
It's Jen.
No.
It's Kumbaya. It's not even funny. You could do those influencer boxing matches. Dude, shut up, man. Holy fuck. You just started following me yesterday. Thanks for following. I will never do one of those. Ever.
Yeah, you will get beat up.
Well, that's not why. I don't want to hurt someone. On stream fights, I'm 1-0 right now, okay?
From the goddess. Power amplified.
Hey, yeah.
W Mike. Mike is cooked.
Did Odysseus cheat on his wife? Who cares? He's Odysseus.
But he did, right?
Yeah, probably. Who gives a fuck?
Power.
You think Odysseus is disgusting?
Yeah. Because he cheated on his wife.
Yeah, was it really his fault? He was being fed the tulips the entire time. Like, how was it his fault?
Oh yeah, he didn't remember.
Yeah.
So does it count if he doesn't remember?
No, that's why people drink, so they could just cheat on their wives and say, I didn't remember. I mean, Genie, come on. He fucking went all the way across the ocean, did all that fucking shit. You don't, if he cheated on me, and I was her, and he did all that, and he fought all those people, and fucking had like 6 arrows in him at the end of it, I think he learned his lesson. I'm good with him. Alright? I'm like, alright, like, we're good. Like, you cheated for, like, whatever. You know?
For 7 years.
Bro, he was gone for 7 years. Like, yeah, he had to get his nut. Wait, you think she's a cuck for going back to Odysseus?
So, if you don't remember, it doesn't count.
No, if you're Odysseus, it doesn't count. This dude loves some Asian pussy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why do you say that? Oh, come on, drop it. Aww. Come on, Pokemon, win. Come on. Come on, drop it now. Oh, dude, this game, honestly, I might be done with it. Like, it doesn't do bad, but it doesn't ever hit. This is the last one. I'm never playing this game again. Like, this game never hits. Like the big cheese hits. Whoops. What'd I do? What the fuck did I do? This is yours, Muffin. Or Poke.
Unleash the power.
Yep.
Power amplified.
Wait, Solutions, can we get some of the old games back that I deleted because we had one bad day?
No.
Because I low-key have deleted probably like 200 games and we don't really have a lot back. A lot at all.
Hey, you know what we should do?
What?
With fake money, we should play blackjack.
A gift from the goddess.
You're talking to someone that's gambling like $500 a minute and you want me to do fake blackjack?
Like with friends.
From the goddess.
What's the point in fake when then I'll just go, they'll be retarded every time.
That's why it's fun.
Okay. This doesn't have friends? Okay. Yeah, dude, Fluffy, what's up, man? I'm live. Come on, drop! Dude, it never does, and it's gonna be dead. Yep. This game never hits. Why did I just see a notification from Discord that I'm live? You did. Solutions, did you just fix that? Is that why? Were you fixing something? Don't ever say clueless. Oh, okay, it's collectibles concern. God damn it, dude. Can they just fix these?
Just in time for the stream. What's going on today?
Yes, we are about to do stocks. Okay, so Solutions. Why don't we have it where the chat can vote what game that we get back? Because we literally don't have any. No, not blackjack. Alright, chat, you get to pick one game that comes back. Wait, he just gave me some codes. Wait, Solutions, how am I supposed to know which one's which? Click the X on one. What? Solutions, what I do? Let's do, chat, what's the one that has diamonds in his ass for Fluffy? Let's do that one. Belle, you were just on my stream. Do you want to shout out your channel? You were just on my stream. Do you want to shout yourself out? They're really interested in knowing who you are. Yeah, you were just on my. I'm live, by the way. Did you know that? Yeah, I started streaming. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I saw Ads and Gold get banned, so I wanted to step in. What'd you say? Thank you. Go back to your country. All right, let's see how this works. So, what should I do? No, so here's the funny part. I can't uninstall it. Like, I literally cannot uninstall it. Solutions has all the power. Wait, Solution says I'm gonna let you uninstall it, right, or disable it.
Unban all.
That's a good idea. No more of these bullshit half-ass games. Time to play the real shit. All of our money on blackjack. I've got an ice box where my heart used to be. That song is so crazy. I got a puffer where my stack used to be. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Muffin. This might be a top. Wait, okay, you're already there. Let's see. Okay, another 2x is coming too. Alright, I mean... Worst spot. Literally the, like, what the fuck? Come on. Alright, it's gonna break now. Alright, okay. That's a win. Can you get me more, though, Palox? One more. Wait, that's a lot of books. Okay. Alright, 3K. Okay. Alright. Buffin, that's a win. Solution, can we have a thing that says how much money I've given on whenever I do gambling? Like how much money I have given throughout the time of us doing this? Can I, well, do we have those numbers from all? Ask Skylar. Like, we should definitely have that number, and we should start using that. It's probably like 100 grand, if I had to guess. If I had to guess how much money I've given out for the past few months, it's probably 100 grand.
No.
Yes. I give out about $200-300 a day. Look, Card in himself has gotten $1,500. You don't think I've given out over $100,000 for this?
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, Solutions. Okay, I did it. Odysseus. But I still can't uninstall it. But I downloaded whatever you gave me. Find the original file? What would the original file be called so I can just ask Claude to do it? Oh, okay. Come on, don't die here. That was so fucking gay. Solutions, it still doesn't work. I restarted it. Burn, baby, burn. What's the plan with stocks today? I'm pretty sure we're gonna probably go all in on SOXL. What do you think, chat? Oh wait, let me spin for someone. Oh, come on. Do it. Do it. Break it. God fucking damn it. Blow this up. Fuck you. Oh. Nosferatu. Bottom? Brother.
You had a dust on your hair.
Alright, maybe you're priming yourself for something good? As long as you don't get a bunch of fucking pistols, you should hit the the big one. Nice. Okay. So now you have a decent amount of spins with this. So let's see how this does. You could win here. Okay, that's not good enough. Nope. Okay, you get an extra spin. Dude, what the fuck, this game? Left? Bro. You haven't hit a single good multi. Dude, and then there's no multi. What is this shit? Wow. Sag. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Yeah, I straight up banned like every single game. Ask me anything. Let's try... Jeannie, what do you think?
Ninja Rabbit.
Where do you see that? Oh. Hi. You made me $2. it's gotta pop off like soon, right? Okay, we got 2 rabbits now. Okay, just don't kill them. There's 2 exits. Okay. Okay, there's another 2 rabbits. Okay. Does this one drop? Ooh. Okay, that's not a win because I was doing 800, so you know, 720.
No, you put it in your pocket.
That's see you're literally saying that as if like you're a first-time viewer being upset. Like it's always been 4x. Always.
At least you didn't use the money.
Right. That's not what you said. Okay, wait. 3 rabbits immediately, I think. Okay, but it needs a connector for the other rabbit. The other rabbit's sad. Okay. Let's try one more time. Okay. What?
Ooh. Dude, my skin looking really nice.
Why don't you ever say anything nice about me? It's always about you.
I always say nice things to you.
But you actually do. I'm talking about Belle.
She's not here.
Uh-oh. Demon mode. Belle's not here. You're leaving. Trash. I still don't really know what Belle does in the bathroom, by the way, chat. We still don't know. What?
Yeah.
Do you know?
No.
Why'd you just do that? Wait, do you... You do know?
No.
Then why'd you just do that face?
Do what face?
Don't farm notes. You know what you did. Why'd you do that?
I smacked my forehead.
Is she vaping in there?
She doesn't vape there anymore. She just vapes in something now.
Wait, that's why she would sit in the bathroom for hours and she just was vaping?
No.
Chat, what do you think's telling the truth? Me? You. Alright, this game might suck. Alright, this game might suck. One more. Okay. But we need like 4 rabbits.
Make that sound again.
Like that's cool and all this like giant ass fucking bunny. Like, we need connecting. There's still no other. Okay, like that's nice, but the last one really like. Yeah, now we get this. Like fuck you. All right, one more. And why did I do that? Wow. Teddy, get the fuck out of my life.
You should have known better, man.
Alright,
Teddy.
Jeannie, do I do one more or do I leave?
You leave.
I'm going against what you said. Let's see if Jeannie's luck has run its course.
It probably did.
No. Come on. Wait, 2 free spins. Okay, but like... It's still nothing, though. It's just money back. One more, and I never played it. Come on. Like, okay, there's a 27x, but it comes in at the last minute. Like, look at this. Yeah, that's great. I have 1 spin. Like, what the fuck does that do for me? It does what? Strawberry moon, please. Wow, I got a 4x on nada.
How do you do that?
I'm a fucking giant baby. I cry a lot. You know, you're right. I have not had good luck with rabbits. You're right. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, last one. I never play it again. No matter what. Deal? Shake my hand. No matter what, I never play this game again. Okay. Okay, 2 free spins, but we got 2 rabbits now. Gank life. You need a rabbit and the monkey in the middle. What? Wow. One more. Dude, what? what is this guy Ghostmon been saying? Who unbanned him? Like, actually, who unbanned him? Like, why? Leave him permabanned. He's so fucking annoying. I don't even know what he's saying. Okay, great. You have... This could be at least an extra... Oh my god, this game sucks. Dude, fuck this game! Is what they want me to say, and I'm gonna try one more time. I've lost $3,000 in this game. Fuck this game.
Oh my gosh.
No way. No way. No way. Bro. Bro. What the hell? One more, actually, no troll, I'm done.
Gwenny owes you 3K. She chose it.
Ginny owes me a graphics card.
What's that?
The thing that you broke today on my computer. Okay, that's a lot, but now you need another rabbit, but like... What the fuck? This thing never hits! Ginny, can you bless this one?
The rabbit one?
Yep.
No.
How did I get David West again? Dude, I can't stand when these stupid fuck, like, dude, this is so bad. Titan Gaming, what the fuck? When if you get spun, that doesn't mean anything. You didn't win $100. Dude, alright, fuck it. Like, hello?
Why do you keep playing it?
Because I don't want to lose. But
you lost.
I don't even have a chance with this game. Like, I don't even have a fucking chance. What the fuck? Alright, last one. Wow. I'm not playing Solar Girl, brother. Holy shit, this game sucks. single win. Come on. Yeah, you legit need all 4. Like, and you need them early too. Okay, wait. So now there's a lot, but like, we need more rabbits. Dead spins, not what we need. Okay, wait. Now we're talking. Drop those rabbits. They're really high up though. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, we're making our money back. Okay. Okay, alright, hey. Wow. Wow, that we went deep for that one. Wow. We went deep for that, chat. Holy fuck. Wow. Last minute comeback. Do you think she gave me that because she felt bad, so she left? Like she... Did you give me that win?
Because I left?
Play Solar Girl. All right, brother. I'll play Solar Girl. This? All right, dude. I got you, man. Donut Gaming. Let's see what games they have. I love donuts. Let's see. Wait a minute. One of these wouldn't hurt, right? No asses to be seen. We're looking for still no other asses on the board. This is not looking good. There's still no other asses. This is a lone ass that you're seeing. This is not good. This is really bad. This, wow. Well, still not a, I have never seen it be like this. I have never seen not a single, wow. I have never seen not a single ass on the board the entire time. That was crazy. Okay, you got one in the beginning. That's you know you can win that. Okay, you got an okay. There's another. Okay, there's 4 asses. You need about 8 to be real good. Okay, there's another ass. That's okay. Now, you don't actually want them to do that because now it's hard to connect. Okay, there's a, oh wait. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, this could be good if they all move to left. Another ass. This could be good if they connect. This could be good. Another one. Wow, and not a single one was there for you at the left. That is really bad. Okay. Okay, alright. Now we're looking. I mean, that's a win. That's a win. All right, this guy said play Solar Girl. Let's try it. One time. So when do I start winning? No, not nice. We're still losing.
Oh.
Anime. I want this girl to be a 5X. Oh, yeah, okay, 25x. Alright, let's try one more. Okay. Bro, I feel like an anime loser. Alright, Genie, do I do one more spin or do we stop?
Get out of here.
Alright, Tulips, this is it. Fuck. Okay. Not big. Okay. Alright, $9. Damn it! Of course, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Watch, now I can take that and wind it back. Look, all of a sudden I'll win. Watch this, Genie. And I'm gonna lose it all. Ready? I promise you. That's how they get you every time. Literally, that's how they get you every time. Never, ever gamble. It's holy shit. All right. Well.
Yeah, that's fine.
And now you're at 0x. What?
What the?
That doesn't make any sense. Okay, all right. Well, there's a baseball. Chat, that's it. I'm done. Download the extensions for everything. But that's it for the stream.
Can we get some videos over the weekend for tickets?
How about you get some videos for the weekend to enjoy them? They don't have to necessarily be for tickets, but all right. But okay, like that was... No, you're not. I told H about a solid investment and you went mega corpo. This is fake and you're a fake fucking bitch. Can we start hanging people that lie? Father of 2 daughters.
Wait, oh, let's read that.
To my ex, you were the only one I ever knew. People can say what they want, but corny Gregory Tompkins, I truly love you. More than myself, than the kids. More than matter. It's been a long time,
My wife is snoring. How do I stop that?
But it's been a long time, but I remember you like it was yesterday. I just miss you. Of course. All right, chat. That's the end of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Go download the extensions. They're available. Go watch the videos. They're available. All right. But I'm going to go and chill. Monday we'll do stuff. Next week we'll do stuff. We'll do more. But hope you guys enjoyed it. It was fun. People claps. Raid Bell, she's not here. I think she left forever. Also, I don't think she has a computer anymore. Right?
I like to poopy.
Well, when we fix the computer, we can bring the computer out.
What?
I tried. You guys tricked me again.